10:30. It's Friday night. It's your boy Marquise, and you know my live is the place to be. Come on in and make some friends because you and I have unfinished business. Come on in. We got a full show tonight. Got a lot to cover. I am late, but I do actually have a really good excuse for being late tonight. My son is actually ill, and that's what threw me behind. But I'm here because I'm committed to doing what I come up here to do each and every Friday night, and again on Sundays. I'm only here Friday nights, 8:30 Central Standard Time until midnight. I am late, so I will stay late tonight, and I'll be back on Sundays for my subscriber only Sundays. We do have a whole lot of content to try to get through. I'm not sure how many of these we're going to be able to tackle, but we will do our best. How you doing tonight, Miss Essence? I'm broadcasting from my son's room. Ask me why. Oh, all right. Let me go ahead and get my boxes open. I don't have time to waste. Let's see. Let's get these boxes up. Go ahead and tap that screen. Let's get ourselves thrown on that FYP. And we're going to get started. You was looking for me? Oh, yeah, I'm late. I'm doing okay. My son, Bishop, is actually ill. I took him to school this morning, and my wife checked him before I took him, and his temp was fine. But an hour into him being there, he ended up. They called us to come and get him. We had to take him to the doctor. Turns out that in addition to a cold, which that's normal, he actually has an ear infection. And the ear infection is what caused the fever. So he had a fever like 101 point something. So he's been basically at home all day. My wife took off, and then she had to take my daughter to a football game tonight. And so I'm playing nurse daddy. So I had to bring all my equipment up here and wait for him to fall asleep so that I could broadcast from his bedroom. He's a pretty hard sleeper, so we should be fine. Yeah, he's been vomiting. I've had to wash his sheets and covers. Well, my wife washed them this morning. I made the mistake of trying to get him some chicken noodle soup, and it came right back up. Applesauce came right back up. So he basically just can't eat anything right now. But he's fast asleep. So I'm here because guess what? Despite all that, people expect to see me on Fridays, so I'm here. As long as you guys are tapping that screen and want to see me, I'm going to do everything I can to be here at all costs. All right, let's get to tapping that screen. Share me out to your friends and let them know that I've officially entered the building. We're going to start off light and bright with... this is probably the lightest subject of the entire night. The rest of the show is going to be pretty heavy. So, yeah, we're going to enjoy this brief reprieve before we dive off into some pretty heavy subject matter. So that's why I chose this particular topic. This is the only one that I didn't do a video for. I just basically felt like there was really no rhyme or reason for doing it. So we'll see how this thing goes. Let me share myself out as well, and we will get started. T. Marie, have you entered the building? All right, let me share myself out because I am extraordinarily late tonight. I apologize, people. But I got a sick baby, so you know how that thing goes. The lighting is off because my light is above me, but I can't turn on the big light because my baby's sleeping. But whatever. At least he was sleeping. All right, let me share where's my share button? Is that my cousin in the building? I see some people in my real life in here tonight. How y'all doing? Me too. I hope he gets better really, really soon. Yeah, this is the first time he doesn't get sick very often, so I feel pretty bad. Hey, educator, how you doing tonight? I'm just coming on. You're actually here at the very beginning before the show gets buck wild. So enjoy the calm before the storm because it's going to happen. It happens every single Friday. All right, I can't find my share button. Have they changed some things around? Where's my share button? Got daddy brain today. I don't even see my share button. They'll find me. Let's tap that screen, folks. I can't find my share button. That's really, really... Okay, there we go. I don't know where it came from. Girly hit me up. Michelle hit me up. Everybody was looking for me, but I had to. I'm on daddy. I'm on daddy duty right now. I apologize. All right, I'm here though. Let's get this thing popping. Give me a second. Let me share myself out, and then we will get started. Lee. Is that everybody? Okay. All right. We're going to start off light and bright tonight. I don't know if you guys have saw this particular interview. I don't frequent. Hey, girly. Welcome. I'm here. I'm late, but I'm here. Sick kid, but you know how it is. I'm here. All right. I don't know if you guys have watched this particular interview with Damon Dash and Charlemagne. I want to know what are y'all thoughts on this? Who do you think won this battle of wits? I have my thoughts and opinions on this thing, and the same question that I ask to every man that does this to another man. Oh yeah, he'll be okay, girl. He has an ear infection. It's just he can't eat right now. Everything that we try to put in him is just coming back up, so we're just letting him sleep. He's a pretty hard sleeper. He's right next to me, so it'll be okay. He'll be fine. He's a trooper. He doesn't get sick very often, so he'll be fine. But my wife had to take my other kid to a football game, so I was trying to wait until she got home so I wouldn't have to start. But they're running behind, so I just came on up and got started. And as soon as she gets here, then I'm going to go back to my normal area where I do this so I can be as loud as I want to be. All right. In the chat, people, let me know, yes or no. Have you guys seen the Damon Dash and Charlemagne interview on The Breakfast Club? I do not watch that show very often, but I saw a couple of clips here on the app, and it made me go and sit down and watch it. You haven't watched it. It's very, very interesting, Essence. Girlie, you have saw it. So who do you think? Okay, we're just going to start off easy. Like I said, we're going to start off light and bright. This is going to be the easiest subject of the night because the rest of the night is going to be very triggering. So I just wanted to warm up with something that wasn't so heavy. Who do you think won this thing? Do you think this was a Damon Dash win or a Charlemagne win? For those of you who actually saw this interview. For me, I'm going to have to ride with Charlemagne on this one for many reasons. Now, Damon Dash did have some really cool one-liners, but I do not feel like he actually won this battle whatsoever. For class, you would say Charlemagne. Okay, Charlemagne. Okay, we got a lot of Charlemagne. I'm on Charlemagne's side on this one. Like I say, Damon Dash did have a couple of one-liners that I thought were cool, but to me, I just felt like he was extraordinarily toxic throughout the interview. You know what I mean? I thought Charlemagne handled it very well. He laughed at a lot of the potential or intended insults. And, he kept the focus on Damon the whole night. Hair doctor, did I say a thing about Trump, sir? Don't come in here with that, okay? We will be talking politics later in the show, so you're welcome to stick around because we're definitely going to head in that direction. But what I do not like is for people to come in the room and attempt to censor themselves. What's behind me is going to be what we're talking about. If it's something that you're not interested in or you know nothing about, then you're more than welcome to do this thing with your finger where you can scroll up and find yourself another creator. Now, if by chance Trump or Mr. Kirk comes up and Mr. Kirk is going to be mentioned tonight, then you're more than welcome to spin your story and talk about whatever you want to talk about. But right now, we're talking about this. Can you try to keep up? I'd appreciate it. Okay, so here's the thing with Damon Dash. Like I say, I know plenty of 54-year-old men that act just like this particular guy. But the problem I have is with all men, why do you all seem to obsess over other men's genitalia if you call yourself straight? I've never been able to understand that. I've never felt like, and this has got to be the fourth time I've posed this question. Now, men have everything to say until I pose that question to them, and then they all fall silent. Again, I'm not interested in PP, so I don't care what you do with yours. Damon Dash spent a good portion of this interview obsessing over what this man is doing in his bedroom. This man is married. He has 4 kids. If he says if he says he's straight, cool. But for me, I'm not even going to question it because it means nothing to me. it means nothing. Gay, straight, undecided means nothing to me. And I didn't understand why he felt that was such a sticking point to continue to go through. He went back. I lost count of how many times he called this dude GAY. I don't understand it. And then the pause. Again, he's been doing that for as long as he's been in the media. But everything is pause. Pause. Every time you even think of something that has some type of homoerotic or homo undertone, it's pause. Pause. Dang, yeah. You thought he was funny? Funny, silly is probably what I would call him. I think Damon Dash was just a goofy old man. I didn't think he was. I don't think he's evolved. You know what I mean? I think it's something about the growth hasn't happened for him as a 54-year-old man. And the moment Charlemagne got the best of him, then it's, man, if we was in the street, we'd fight. I didn't get it. I just flat out didn't get it. You know what I mean? He's too old for that, and he's very serious. He wasn't joking at all. Exactly. Too old. Yeah, like he was triggered and ready to fight. That's what I mean. Yeah, it was trash. Like you're way too old for that, dude. Way too old and way too broke. And again, if we're measuring manhood to manhood, is this not what you're supposed to be ascribing to? A man with a steady job, that's married, that's got kids that he's taking care of, that's working a regular job and out there hustling, making additional money on top of that, versus a man that is $25 million in debt, umpteen dollars in child support off, so forth and so on. I don't understand. People have a tendency. I don't understand how y'all really measure manhood. I really don't. You know what I mean? But it was manhood and masculinity, and the thing about it was the entire interview, everything that he scolded and berated him for was the exact same things that he was doing throughout. Even the entire conversation around this man's sensuality is nothing but gossip. So you're gossiping the entire time and then talking about him for being a gossiper. You know what I mean? It was so childish. I really lost some major respect for Damon Dash. Again, last time I cared about Damon Dash, Aaliyah was still alive. So you know what I mean? It just who he has become is just quite pathetic in my opinion. I just think he's an embarrassment at this point. He really sounded like he wasn't learning anything. He repeats what he hears of the correct gossip. That's what it equated to. He attempted to try to. He seems to only be comfortable in rooms where he feels he's the smartest person in the room. You know what I mean? Where I know as a man that what you want to do is surround yourself with people that are smarter than you. You know what I mean? The Big E show. I don't know who that is. Big E, in order to come up in the boxes, I need you to be one of my TikTok friends. So hit that button. You're more than welcome to come up. My boxes are now open for any and everybody that wants to come up and be a part of the conversation. Hey, Unc, how you doing tonight? Did you see the Damon Dash and Charlemagne Breakfast Club interview? I would like to know, who do you think won that battle of wits? I'm riding with Charlemagne all day long on this. This dude looked like a complete buffoon the entire time. 54 years old. I hope to be a little bit more mature. The man tried to lead an interview like 4 times. It was not good. And I like the other guy, the OG, he called him, that he brought in to talk about his wife and, being by her side and this, that, and the third. But even in that, you minimized it and made it, took away from the moment because you kept taking shots at Charlemagne when the tone of the show had taken on a more serious tone. It was really really bad. If you're always the smartest guy in the room, you need to walk into new rooms. Absolutely, pro. That's exactly the way I feel about that thing. You should never be the smartest person in the room. Come on up, girlie. Here we go. Before the room catches on fire, because we're gonna be talking about some serious stuff tonight. But we're gonna start off light. This is gonna be as light as it's gonna get. He was funny and quick. You thought so? I thought he was an idiot the entire time. I didn't find him to be very funny at all. I liked a lot of the things Charlemagne said when he. Go ahead, girlie. Go ahead. Please expound on this thing, Charlemagne. You riding with Charlemagne?
Well, I'm gonna. Oh, I was gonna say I'm gonna make it like an echo chamber because I'm with you. I think that he really showed himself
Okay,
to be. I mean, at our age, when you're in your 50s, then you actually supposed to be somebody that's more mature, that
correct.
somebody like Charlamagne can look up to, and if you felt like you did a lot of work in your life, you're supposed to be able to talk about that and show that. But all the getting up and down, I really thought he was on something. All the getting up and down he
Yeah,
was doing, and then, because if he was on the street, I'll punch you in your
come
face,
on
and
now.
saying, I was like,
Straight up
and
high
at 54
school.
years old, you saying this to a younger man,
Correct.
right? Yeah. So this, and then gonna say, oh well, your OG is Wendy Williams, and mine is this man right here, and I just okay, but I mean, Wendy Williams was really that woman in her day, you know what I'm
Correct.
saying? And if she got him on, and he's still performing and doing interviews with whoever he really wants to do interviews with, I that's a flex. I don't think
Correct.
you thought it was a dig. You thought it was a dig because,
Correct.
but it wasn't a dig.
Correct.
It was actually a flex. So I don't know, like a couple of things he said really rubbed me the wrong way. I'm not a big Charlemagne fan. So
Okay.
I did, so having him on the hot seat and kind of giving him a what's for, like, I feel like the people who are not fans of Charlemagne are kind of like not Charlemagne fans. They probably enjoyed it a little bit more. You know what I'm saying?
Correct. And it was personal. They didn't like him, so they were happy that
Uh-oh.
anybody
Am
got
I
up there
freezing
and
up or you
disrespected.
freezing up?
Oh, is it me? It could be me.
Yeah. So I just think that I'm not a big Charlemagne fan, I feel like he does. Uh, He does. I feel like Charlemagne does kind of like talk over people and doing and does stuff like that. So
But was
whenever
that?
somebody's giving him his uh-huh.
Oh, okay. But Damon Dash was doing the exact same thing. It was like everything you're scolding this
he
man for
he
doing, you were
was.
doing that and worse the entire time. I didn't get it.
That's true.
I totally. It to me, it felt like he wanted you to shut. It was like shut up and let me disrespect you. That's pretty much what he wanted. Everybody be quiet while I disrespect you. I
And then here come Envy when he said, "Raise your hand if you think I'm broken." Envy, I said, "Wait a minute, what's going on?"
I was trying to think of my
Envy
favorite
raised his
line.
hand too.
My Debt Jam was one of my favorite because that was hilarious. And yeah, the raise your
Oh,
hand.
that was
Yeah, Debt Jam was like
that was.
that was top tier. That was plumb hilarious. And like I say, they both had a couple of good deeds, but like I say, the rampant homophobia.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to get off my Wi-Fi.
Okay, having some technical
Hmm.
difficulties. Yeah,
I had to,
the rampant
yeah.
homophobia was just and it was like I don't have problems with gay people. I just have problems with people that don't want to say that they gay. Why do you have a problem at all? If that's of no, I didn't understand how if there's no consequence to you, why do you care? Why do you care so much?
Oh, he obviously felt like it was a dig. He obviously felt like it was a dig. So that's why he kept saying it,
Okay,
and it screams rampant homophobia. I mean, don't. why are you bringing those people into this conversation with two straight men? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Come on, come on.
because because you think you're saying something derogatory is the only reason you keep bringing it up.
Correct,
So you're exposing yourself.
correct.
Yeah. So, and that's not. I mean, I hate to talk about the men in my generation, but that's not uncommon. Like they think that's a dig. They do.
Okay.
And it's not because I have several friends that are in that community that
Hmm.
are well respected men. You
Yeah,
know, my uncle was in that community. He was well respected. So yeah, that's this it's not a dig. You don't. Ugh. It
yeah.
just shows ignorance and intolerance.
Yeah, exactly. And to me, ignorance and for me that men for me, I always felt like men that obsess that much over what other men are doing with their genitalia always to me it just says you got something to hide. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Exactly.
I've just always, and I may just be an anomaly, but I always felt that way for any man that goes that hard in on what somebody else is doing with their penis. It just
Yeah.
I'm
I
sorry.
wanted to get more information though, because he was saying something about somebody saying something about one of his sons, or do you think it's okay when he was I don't know why he was asking Charlemagne. Like, do you think it's okay for somebody to use your kids and all this other kind of stuff? So I didn't have the information on that backstory.
I think that they had to do with like the somebody he was beefing with. I can't remember the name, but he was basically trying to offer him a job or offer him some money, and because we're beefing, I don't you shouldn't be in contact with my kids. Is basically what he was saying. Which if your child is grown, your child is grown. Your beef with another grown
Exactly.
shouldn't have anything to do with your adult children, in my opinion. But again, we're talking about somebody that's not evolved at all. So yeah, I just thought it was the whole thing. He was. I just had nothing for Damon Dash. It was too bad. Mia, have you seen the interview with Damon Dash and Mr. Charlemagne?
A hot mess.
Who do you think won that? Or whose side are you on?
I ain't know nobody's side.
Oh, okay.
I don't like neither one of them.
And I don't.
I don't hate them. I just Charlamagne's annoying and he just irritate me.
Well,
Every
Charlemagne
time he
was,
open his mouth, I'll just be like,
but he's a shock jock. I mean
Right.
that is what he's supposed to do. He's supposed
I know.
to.
I just hate. Oh, I can't stand him. I can't stand him. I
Did you
can't.
like Wendy Williams?
No, I couldn't stand her either.
No, okay.
Or I call that Wendell. I couldn't stand
Okay.
Wendell either.
Okay.
Couldn't stand Wendell either.
Okay. Well, we're not gonna get very far on that. Yeah, but
I'm sorry, but I couldn't sit through the whole thing. I
there's
kept
a lot of people
skipping.
that couldn't. I did.
I
I did.
literally kept skipping. I was just like, when is it over?
Yeah.
I didn't even finish it.
I just thought they were both very catty. If you want to be honest, the Damon Dash is talking about masculinity while he's throwing his hand up in this
I
man's face. I'm
mean,
like,
seriously.
how
What are
manly is
we,
that?
kids? I was like,
How
these are
manly is
grown
talk
men
to the
acting
hand
like
at 54 years
children.
old? I didn't even know people were still
Right.
doing that.
Oh
Matter of fact, that's
wow.
what he's doing in the picture behind me.
Grown
Dude,
men acting like children.
no. Children in the playground, I will fight you. I will beat
I'm
you up.
sorry, but
And then the
Damon Dash is
whole
annoying.
20, what, how many, did he say 30 men jumped him?
I
And,
think so.
and he knocked most of them out. I'm like, Damon, nobody believes that. What are you
He
fighting?
Not
just
at
make up
all.
stories. I feel like he just like to hear
I
himself
think
talk
he's bored
sometimes.
too.
Yeah, like
He's
he's
just bored.
tiny. He is that dude. Come on. Oh, okay. The only two things you can say is he ran from a fight, and you think that he liked men. That's all you got.
I feel like he just likes to hear himself talk.
It was bad. It was
It
bad.
was bad. I can't believe you sat through that.
I did. I absolutely
You
did.
know, sometimes I just be wondering why you just don't ever want to just say I can't do this. You don't do that.
I walk away from a lot of things. I really do.
Well,
But
why didn't you just walk away from this? Why couldn't you
well,
just walk
Damon
away?
Dash, I used to have real respect for back in the day. Again, this is the last person to date Aaliyah, so I had him in a
To
time.
date Aaliyah, that man old as you know what? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, he was what 20, 26, 27 at the time
Mm-mm.
they were dating. So
I'm
yeah, that was
cool.
that was the last boyfriend of hers before she passed.
He ain't locked
Yeah.
up. You know what? Let me stop.
Matter of fact, she was flying back to see him the night on the date that she passed. So
I hate to say this, Aaliyah girl, was you
careful, was you would
Aaliyah girl? I'm starting to question. I'm starting.
question what?
I mean, they
I'm
do have young
questioning her
girls who
life.
like
I'm
older
starting to
men.
question her life because first R. Kelly, now ma'am,
Damon Dash was close to her age. He was maybe 5 years older than her. He's
why he
54
look
now.
so? Why he look older?
Well, he's 54
He's
now,
54 now.
but this
He
was
looks
20
so
plus years ago.
old. Oh well, I guess he just look older. Like life just beat him up. Like,
I
he just
mean,
went through
you
it.
carry around $25 million in debt and see how you look.
Oh, there. Well, can't relate to that. I got them problems.
All
So
the
he did
time.
talk about the issue with the man Chris Brown, right? Which is
Hmm.
not the singer Chris Brown, the
The
attorney Chris
lawyer,
Brown.
right?
And so it was a movie that they made together that I actually went to go watch, right? Because it's
Paid in
on
full. I don't think I've ever seen Paid in Full.
no, not the Paid in Full movie. This was another one.
Oh,
He called it The List. He called it The List, but they called it something else. But anyway, I looked it up and I watched it. It had oh my goodness, I can't think of that girl name. But her last name is Jordan, and
oh,
she
Claudia Jordan. I just saw her
Claudia.
cussing him out on this app. Actually, she was talking about how he made her basically. I don't know where I saw it, but they had a look. Did they have a love scene together? Is that right?
Not in this movie, they didn't. It was oh, I
Did she
forgot the
have
guy's
she had a
name.
love? Did she have a love scene in the film?
Oh yeah, she had several.
Okay, well,
She was a wife who had a list of cheaters.
okay, well, her issue with him was the level of unprofessionalism that he showed her in preparation for those scenes, and basically, he would give her cornos and tell her to go out in the car and watch them in order to prepare herself for the scene, stuff like that. So yeah, she ripped him a new one in the video that she put out here recently. But go ahead, like, what do you have on?
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, she had a lot of scenes with a lot of different people,
Hmm.
and it was all filmed at his house.
Hmm. Rental
And
house.
so, yeah, the rental house,
Yeah.
the rental property, which really wasn't all that. Okay, so, um, not if you watch MTV Cribs, but anyway.
Right.
They shoot the movie, and they just used his house. He wasn't a producer, he
Hmm.
wasn't a director, he wasn't giving any kind of credits. But of course, in his mind, he's thinking, "Hey, I'm doing this just because they're doing this at my house." And he goes off and tries to like get enlist people. He's selling people the movie with the name that he gave it, and not the name that they gave it.
Hmm.
I gotta look at my Roku thing and see what the name of that movie was. But it's on Tubi. And oh my goodness. So yeah, that's why I went to go and see it because I was like, what?
All right, Vale.
Um,
Tap. You have to be one of my friends to come in the box, but I see you. Tap the button, become my friend, and you're more than welcome to join the conversation. Riri, same for you. Only my friends are allowed in the boxes, so you have to hit the button, and then you're more than welcome to join the conversation. And you say it's on Tubi.
it's on Tubi and it starring Claudia Jordan.
I
And I
think.
forgot the other guy, but he's one of those really, really fine guys too. But yeah, so she was and I can tell that this was a movie that was written and put out by a black man. I thought it was written and put out by a black man from off of this app because of the way they was having this woman looking.
Oh God. Well, I think I'm gonna have to pass on that one. Miss Africa,
um,
welcome to the
a
conversation.
mess, a mess.
I'm gonna pass on that one. I'm gonna take your word on
But
that.
they sued him and they won. And so that's when he ended up with all the debt. And then other people started jumping into different lawsuits. And then he was like so many people just were suing him.
Hmm.
So so if this was a mental breakdown or a midlife crisis or whatever in this interview, yeah, he probably deserved. I mean, not he probably has dealt with a
It's
lot of
going
stress.
to. Yeah,
Everybody coming after him.
I can get with it. All right, Miss Africa, you have
I
anything
hear you.
you want to add? Anything before we switch gears because it's time for us to start getting serious. I'm actually bored with this topic now. So only so much stupidity I can put up with before I have to
I don't even know what the
redirect my
topic
brain.
is.
What's that?
I don't even know what the topic is.
Oh, we're talking Damon Dash versus Charlemagne. Did you see that?
No comment.
No comment at all. Who do you think won? You can give me that, Africa.
Neither one of them because they both suck.
Okay, well, we're just gonna move right along then. All right. Here's
So why are you so late getting on here tonight?
my bishop is sick. He was
What is wrong with my nephew?
he has a ear infection. We took him to school. I took him to school this morning. Jennifer checked him because he got up in the middle of the night to go to the restroom and he played all night. So we thought, he was just sleepy. But she checked his temp. He was fine. By the time I got him to school, made it back home and sat down, they called and they checked him and he was at 101. So she had to take off work, take him to the doctor. He has an ear infection and he can't eat because every time we give him something, he throws it back up. So that's what caused me to have to be so late tonight. Jennifer had to take stage to a football game. I was trying to wait for them to get home, and they still haven't made it. So
And my thought too. Tell Bishop I hope he feels better. He needs all the ice cream and popsicles.
yeah, not, but you can't have anything right now. I gave him applesauce, it came up. I gave him chicken noodle, it came up.
Did you
Everything.
give him Pedialyte?
After those 3 experiments, we were done. So we just
Pedialyte to stay
off.
down.
Oh, I don't know. We'll know tomorrow.
Yeah, he needs a Pedialyte or
Oh,
like.
well, it's almost midnight, so he's asleep. Well, you want me to wake him up and
Okay.
go find some?
No, if he's asleep, then that's fine.
You should have offered that suggestion a few hours ago.
Well, you should have texted me a few hours ago. Next
Okay.
subject.
Oh my. All right, we're gonna move on. I don't know if you guys have seen this particular video. Again, the show is about to start getting heavy. I'm starting as light as I can. It's gonna get heavier and heavier as the night goes on. It's gonna be really heavy on Mr. Charlie Kirk, who I cannot seem to get away from. So this particular video involves a man. I went and found his actual page. His name is Todd. So Todd says in his video that Charlie Kirk passed away for our sins. He says it twice. He goes on to say, because I did watch the whole video, where he was walking and the wind blew in his face, and the spirit spoke to him and told him that it was Charlie Kirk that passed away for our sins. I would like to know what is going on with America and why are we trying to turn this man into, not him, but Charlie Kirk into a deity at this point. Again, I got like 3 subtopics on this thing, but this is the lightest of the 3. I also got problems with Martin Luther King niece that y'all had to stop me from making a video on her earlier today, but I'm still thinking about it. But we'll start with him and work our way on up. Why are we turning Charlie Kirk into a deity? Help me understand it. Black Jesus.
First of all, who is me? Everybody, mommy. I
You're
I
breaking
don't
up.
care. I laughed at his death.
Say
Can you
it.
hear me?
Okay, I can hear you now.
I laughed. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Can you hear me? Okay.
Yes.
I laughed at it because I felt like I hate to say it, but this is what you asked for. Because when you put out that rhetoric of, pew pew violence, you put that out there. I hate to say it, but you're not a patriot. I mean, trying to compare his death to Martin Luther King. Well, he had a family. So did the many others who have passed away from pew pew violence. I don't have any sympathy for you. I'm sorry. I don't sympathize with a racist, homophobic, misogynistic, and on top of that, a fascist who really didn't care about women's rights or the fact that many people he had conversations with, it was all out of hate. Why would I feel sorry for that man? I
Oh,
feel like the MAGA supporters, they don't even want to realize that they are part of a cult. And Charlie is not a saint. Comparing him to Jesus is crazy work. So I'm I'm at a loss too. I don't know. He had like, and then his wife made a whole statement about so you told your 3-year-old daughter that she had a blueberry budget and he's on a trip with Jesus.
mm.
I hate to say this, and actually I don't hate to say this, but certain are the screws loose. Are y'all screws so loose that like y'all don't realize that y'all are part of a cult?
It's bad. It is bad. No, I didn't. I didn't laugh
Like
at.
going to Starbucks and talking about I want to order a Charlie Kirk is crazy. Like, are y'all so righteous? Like, I don't know. I don't know. That's my take.
Okay, and I'm with you for 80% of what you're saying. Now, I didn't find his unaliving to be laughable, although I'm not. I didn't lose any sleep over it. I could say that much. Um, I do find it just quite disturbing that they're trying to turn him into a deity. I'm reading now that they've actually gotten October 14th to be Charlie Kirk's day, and I don't understand how is it that you all were able to push that forward and get it going, with the fact that this man didn't actually hold any public office or any governmental official place. How did he get a day? The ironic part though is that he and George Floyd have the exact same birthday. So
Are you like, hold on?
if you all are going to celebrate him, then I'll be at home celebrating George Floyd. So do what you do.
Are you really confused as how he got that day?
I am.
Do you not know who our president is?
I get that, but this guy has no. He's a
Okay,
glorified.
but you're missing the point. Our president is making decisions that don't make a tap of sense on a every 5 minute basis. So nothing that is getting approved in America right now surprises me because of who our president is.
True.
Well, this is
So,
not a
but
Trump. This might have been a Trump authored thing, but this is not a Trump thing because it was the Senate
That let it go through.
voted unanimously. And I tried to research today, but I could
those are
not
his
find.
friends.
Okay, okay, but not all of the 100 senators are Republican or friends of Trump. It was a unanimous vote. However, I could not I researched and could not find any records of who voted for it. And it's weird because it's not if you voted for it, it's like if you didn't oppose it. If when the resolution came up and you didn't say nay, it didn't get recorded. So even if the detractors, because there are 5 black senators of which 4 are Democrats, okay?
Okay.
So if they don't say nay or they oppose it, then it doesn't get recorded. So when you hear unanimous, it makes people think all 100 senators
Oh. Okay.
were voted for that. And you don't get 100 senators in that chambers at one time unless it's a vote on a bill, or something real serious. So there only could have been 75 in there doing this resolution. But if all of them just did say, but I'm still saying we've got 48 Democrats? All of them were out and all of them signed off on this. So either they're scared or they agree with this. And I'm just going to put it to you point blank. Every single day, God is revealing how white people are to us. Revealing it every single. This whole Charlie Kirk thing, all you hear about, he was a godly man, he was a father, he was a husband. And I'm like, but all the mean, dirty stuff he said to people, that makes no difference to these people. Because in their minds, they believe the same as he does. If we keep running around in circles like we're a damn hamster on a wheel, we're going to lose our minds trying to justify what these people do. This is who they are. And I've been on here all day telling black people, we need to not, this is what they're going to do. Because, what I'm glad about is we are really seeing who some of these people, like the NFL football team.
I saw that.
Only 2 of them had a moment of silence for President Jimmy Carter, a former president, humanitarian, built houses for people. Only 2 teams, the Falcons and Washington, had a moment of silence when that man passed. I don't know how many teams had a moment of silence or some type of acknowledgement for Charlie. That tells me that those owners align with his views.
Right.
And that's what people aren't getting. Even Democrats. And they're saying, how could these white liberals cry for him? Because at the base of who they are, I've always said it, whiteness trumps whiteness, number 1. And number 2, a lot of them agree with what this, even if they don't want to say it, they all feel in their heart, well, black people aren't really better than us. They just get ahead because of affirmative action, because of DEI. They believe that in their hearts. So they don't have a problem with deifying. They compared this man to Martin. Somebody, oh my God.
Hold on, DP, before you go there, because we're heading in that direction anyway. Did you see Martin Luther King's niece come up here and talk? That's the video you need to see, because she got up here and defended the foolishness, and it took everything in me not to do a video berating her, because I'm like, I respect your family, I respect your bloodline, but what you saying is some straight foolishness. Like,
What did she say?
the same thing everybody else is saying. This is that is not the way of God. I wish I would have sent it. I sent it to everybody I knew. I thought I sent it to
And
you.
I sure watched it. She said that if anybody, then you're not a Christian. You're not a good Christian.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody what?
If you're saying that he is not a Christian, then you're not a good Christian.
I don't know. I tell people all the time, I don't call myself a Christian anymore. I call myself a person of the way, because that's what early Christians were called. Because what Christians became today, these people are not Christians as Christians used to be.
Well, I wish I
They're
could
not.
pull it up. Mia,
If you can look at a racist bigot and say he represents Christ, I told one person today, even the devil can quote scripture.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Even
Mia,
the devil can
are
quote
you able to
scripture.
pull?
Just because Charlie Kirk, and
Huh?
with them, and with Christians in general,
I can't
all
hear
it
you.
takes is for you to profess you're a Christian. That man, Trump stood up there and said, I've never had to ask for forgiveness because I've never felt I've done anything that I needed to. I said, and I told somebody, and they went off on me. I said that he's not a Christian because you have to profess with your mouth
You said, am I
that
able
Jesus
to
is
pull it
Lord,
up?
and
Yeah,
you have to confess your
Let me get
sins
my
and
laptop.
repent
Hold
for
on.
them. And that man said he has never had to ask for forgiveness. So I said, so then you
Is
don't
it
need
on
to.
YouTube?
How are you a Christian?
No, it's on TikTok.
Okay,
You know,
hold on. Let me get my laptop.
white people have the innate ability to gaslight themselves
I could not believe
to a
it.
level that is it goes beyond pi. It's never ending. So I have no problem with them wanting to. I mean, if he was a Catholic, I'm sure they'd be petitioning the Pope to make him a saint.
Oh,
See what I'm saying? They have no problem in these people's minds. Like I said, in their hearts, they believe everything Charlie Kirk said. Remember, these are the same people that tell you, well, I don't believe everything Trump. I don't agree with everything he says and does. But I voted for him for eggs or gas. No, you voted for him because you're racist and you're bigoted and you're stupid. And these are the same people that are holding up this Charlie Kirk individual. Comparing him to Dr. King is just disgusting to me.
It's his niece,
especially
right?
with the quote where I was like I say, I came this close.
Was it his niece?
It's his niece. Just type in Martin Luther King niece. It's gonna come right up.
All right, I'm pulling it up. Let me put my
Right
laptop
up.
on charger.
Everybody needs to listen to what Martin Luther King's niece said.
But you know, Marquise, it's just like Harriet said. Some folk is happy on the plantation.
Oh,
People wrap up their crap in Christianity all the time to justify.
oh.
Oh, we need to be forgiven. I don't need to be forgiven for nothing about Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk need to be forgiven. He the one that did what he did. I tell people all the time, and I broke this down to somebody. God doesn't call me to judge, okay? I'm not a judge, but I'm a fruit picker. That's what I am. I'm going to see what the fruits of your spirit is, and then I'm going to see what type of fruit you bear. And as a fruit picker, it's my job to look at your fruit and say whether it's good fruit or bad fruit. That's all my job is to do. But I'm not going to judge you because that's not my job. And if you got bad fruit, I'm going to leave that fruit on your vine, on your branch, on your tree, and I'm going to leave it alone. But we getting up here, who are we to judge? Ain't nobody judging, but I'm looking at the fruit that man bear. And it obviously bared him to his grave.
But the Bible speaks of righteous judgment. So I mean, we could go down that road, but it's it's just unnecessary for this point. He was just trash. Mia, have you found it?
And they don't, and again, they
Yeah,
don't see
I'm
that
waiting for
because
it
they
to
agree
load.
with
Give me
it.
1 second.
Okay.
That's the whole thing. They agree with the stuff that he said. They don't like trans people. They don't like gay people. They dang sure don't like black folk. They don't like anybody that ain't white or Christian. So when he railed and did all that, they all were like, yes,
The crazy
yes.
part, what made me the most mad about Martin Luther King niece is I scrolled 2 clips down and find where he's talking about Martin Luther King, called him a terrible person, told the world that he was a rapist, that he did all these horrible things to these women. True or not true, doesn't matter. It's just the point. This is your uncle, and now you up here defending this man. Like, make it make sense. I would much rather you have just stayed silent. You were not necessary to this conversation
Listen,
at all.
Marquise, there is so much Sambo and bedwinch energy in our community.
Oh,
It is so. I mean, I knew they were there, and people say if you're happy that ain't nobody saying we happy he died. We just don't care.
we don't care.
And for some reason, that offends white people, and for some reason, that offends some black folk.
Yeah,
I don't.
yeah.
You know what? What ought to offend you is what's going on in Gaza. What ought to offend you is what's going on the continent when innocent people. You know what I'm saying? When innocent children are being unalived, that ought to offend you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this man went out there knowing what he was doing, knowing he was receiving threats, and at no point did he say he felt his rhetoric was more important than his family and his life.
Come on.
And if that's the choice he wanted to make, I respect that. I respect that.
Correct.
You know, if you got a job where you got to wear a bulletproof vest and you're not a cop, you might want to rethink some things. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I'm not.
You might just want to rethink some things. But it was more important for him to grift and get that racist
Making
money.
money.
You know
Correct.
what I'm saying?
Atlas, you got to
Get
be
that
one of my
money.
friends. Tap the button.
He wasn't worried about his family because if he was, he would have toned his rhetoric down.
You're more than welcome to disagree, Atlas. I would love to have you in the box, but you got to be one of my friends. So tap the button, become one of my friends, and you're more than welcome to join the conversation, brother.
Okay.
Are you ready? You got it ready, Mia? This is, for everybody who hasn't heard it, this is Martin Luther King Jr. His niece heard the statement she put out for Mr. Charlie Kirk. Could not believe it. And I came this close to just ripping her apart in a video.
Okay, I found it.
Everybody listen. Mute your mics. I need everybody to hear this one. This is Martin Luther King's niece.
Okay. Yes. Can you hear me?
No. Well, I can hear you. We
Hold
don't hear
on.
it.
My service is bad. Okay, hold on. Is this her?
Say what?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's her.
I hope
That's
this
her.
is not. Oh, my phone is glitching. Okay.
Here we go,
Wait,
folks.
I can see me.
Put your seatbelt on.
Wait.
Mia and her technical difficulties. Mia. I'm about to fire Mia. Somebody with some.
She has low bars. I can try to pull it up on my. Well, I can pull it up on my laptop, but you see, she's got a couple of red bars, so her signal is tripping.
Oh, okay. She just dropped down. TT, could you pull it for me? I need everybody to hear this because I came this close to making a video, but it was going to be very, very harsh, and I did not want to disrespect the family of the great Martin Luther King Jr. But she came real close.
While I'm pulling it up, just as a side note to anybody in the comments who's YT asking, "What about me?" You have to ask yourself that. That's not our job. If you know you're not a person that supports acist rhetoric, like I put in the comments to Atlas, then we're not talking about you.
Okay, to piggyback off what she's saying is that y'all are announcing that you're white. You can be white, you can be purple, you can be green, blue, yellow. We don't care. But if you don't have an issue with people that are not the same skin tone as you, we're not specifically speaking about you when we talk about YT people. So if you feeling some kind of way about it, by saying do a heart check, is because there's something inside of you that is causing you to personally feel we're discussing all white people as a group of people when we're not. We are just speaking in general. It's nothing towards you. It's nothing towards your cousin. Just do a heart check if you taking it personal.
If it doesn't apply, let it fly. Why would you be offended by something that you don't ascribe to? Come on, y'all. And we're not gonna hand hold in here, and we're definitely not gonna hand clap for anybody. You understand? We don't applaud people. We don't applaud fish for swimming. So if you're on the right side of history, that's wonderful. But we're not gonna clap. We're not gonna clap for you for doing what you're supposed to do as a decent human being. And you shouldn't have to announce it. All right, TT, somebody please get it up for me. Here we go. Come
Is
on,
it
Miss
this one?
Essence.
All right, hold on.
All right. This
Sorry about that.
is
My
the
phone died.
niece of the late great Dr. Martin Luther King
Put her on
Jr.
the big screen
Oh, okay, that's a good idea.
because
Okay,
my phone died and my
you're
Wi-Fi is
good.
weird. My bad.
You
All
gotta
right,
hear her.
hold on.
Everybody, mute your mics. We want to hear this one.
Charlie Kirk was assassinated. And now, as a woman who survived the assassinations of my uncle, Reverend Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., my father, Reverend A.D. King, and my grandmother, Mrs. Alberta Williams King, I know all too well the impact of this kind of cowardly act. Charlie Kirk was assassinated. And now, while his family and this nation grieve, some are calling him a racist, a white supremacist, even a fake Christian. Such accusations are conversations unbecoming to a Christian. In the final analysis, Charlie stood for life, for faith, and for biblical truth. He wasn't afraid to say the name of Jesus in the public square, and he paid a price for it. Now is not the time to attack Charlie. It's the time to lift up the banner of Christ. As a member of the one blood human race, Charlie Kirk did. His legacy of public discourse, of bringing difficult conversations to the table mattered. He caused us to think and to pray. Charlie has gone to meet his maker. May he rest in peace. May we honor him today by praying for his family and by answering this question: where will you spend eternity?
Thank you so much for that, Miss Essence. For those of you who are just joining us, that is the actual niece of the late great Dr. Martin Luther King Jr.
Oh, Marquise,
I
that
came
was
this
she got
close.
paid. She got paid for that.
I
She didn't believe
no,
nothing that was coming out of. They got to her and they paid her for that
I
because she
don't think
probably broke.
so. And I'm going to tell you why I don't think so. I went and started digging back to try to find other videos by her, and I found a video that was a couple of years old where she talks about how much she loves Mr. Trump, and how she's been friends with him since the 80s, and how when the rest of the family found out that she was a supporter of his, they may have felt some kind of way about it, but he's a great person to her, and yeah, she wholly supports her. So for those,
Yeah, and Donald Trump then know that, and they slid her some coins. They said her something, and she willingly. Don't get me wrong, she did it for free, but I think she definitely got paid
you
for
think
it.
she got paid to
I think she wanted, and I think she got paid. I think Trump then, this is his machine. They will find anybody to help push their agenda, and who better than a relative? But you see, they didn't get none of the King children that are left. The two that are left, right?
Okay.
They didn't come out because they know they went and found the one lone person that would get up there and step and fetch it for them.
Marquise, what did
And
I
if she
type
didn't
to
get
you in your
paid, she
comments?
trying to
What did I
curry
say?
favor with them.
What did I say in your comments? That I said that exact same thing. I said I think this was a PR move. I think that she was put up to it, and I think they have to make their money still some type of way. And I think she said yes.
Wow.
I'll
At the
For money,
expense
for
of
money
your
though.
uncle,
yes, indeed. Some
even
of them.
after this man said he was
But
a
here's the
terrible
thing, though.
person and a rapist,
But
and
Marquise, here's the thing. Charlie Kirk said nothing that white folk ain't been saying about King since before that man left here. So it's not like she said anything new. It's not like she said something that nobody else know. Everybody know how a lot of them feel about that man. Only thing she did was got up on here and got her a check. Is she deplorable? Absolutely. Is she disrespecting her family name and legacy? In my opinion, absolutely.
Have other
Not a
people did
penny
it?
in the world could have caught got
Somebody
me
is
to
in
play in
relation
my
in the
you
PTR.
couldn't
comments.
pay
One
me
please.
enough to do
Ask them.
that.
She's not
Somebody in the
deserving.
comments is
Is
related.
You have
rolling
a moral
over in
compass,
In
his
related
grave
but
site.
right
she
now.
doesn't. You could have
Ashamed
paid
of
me enough
herself.
to
Pay
get up
me
there and say,
Yeah, but
enough.
she
Daddy.
has to become a friend to come in the box. That's Marquise rules. She
Yeah,
has to be
there
his
was a.
friend.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell her that part.
So you know what? I used to tell people that my parents were Southern Baptists, but then guess what I had to do when I said that? I had to draw that line of definition and say, no, 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 not those Southern Baptists, because the white Southern Baptists, as we all know, are very different from the black Southern Baptists.
They
And
sure
and
are.
The Triple K was founded on what? What did they say their principles were off of? Christianity. But did we know different? Did we understand different? But there was some Uncle T's who kept on following and tap dancing right behind them.
Or Auntie Tamisha in this case. My God, I can't believe she did. I came
Alveda.
this close
Hey,
to
she got
doing.
the same name as me.
I was ready to
I
go
gotta change
in.
my name.
All right,
Y'all
cool.
changed it.
When I tell you, I was gonna put the videos side by
We
side.
are we are
Everything the
totally
man
seeing
said,
the
and then
coonocracy in full bloom. These conservatives and the coonocracy is off the chain.
how?
Absolutely. Absolutely. And DP, did you notice it looked like she was reading that prompt so tough? It did not, this was not coming from her heart or her mind. She was reading that prompt very
Yeah,
specifically.
I saw that she was reading. I'm telling you, that's what I'm saying. She's reading, and most people know you can read, but if you feel that way, you should be able to flow from your heart. and
Yeah.
just say something. She was reading up, like I said, she was reading a prepared statement, and this is straight out of Donald Trump's playbook. I'm gonna run and find whoever I can to parade out in front of you and hold you and make me look good or make my situation look good. This is all just them, but I'm just saying I am seeing really and truly how these. Like I said, I've always known how they were, and I'm not going to say it, and why people can get offended. Not all of you, but a great, great, overwhelming majority of you think like Mr. Kirk.
Oh,
You really do. They really do think like this man.
I lost a friend for all of this here mess, and she was a good friend of mine. We've been friends since like 2007, 8. Yeah, nah. When she came and she told me that I read everything he said out of context, and that I misunderstood full blown videos out of context, baby, if somebody's saying something out their face and I'm hearing it, there's no way for me to take it out of context. Because what you can't do, if y'all, I don't know if any of y'all are friends with DP, but he has a video that shows literally how he play on a face and have them think that this is what he mean, and that he's not being a racist, he's not being a bigot, he's not being a fascist. With he say the ugly part first, then he tries to smooth it over to make you think that he's not all that he is, when in actuality that's exactly who he is. Because when you say that, you start off, black women don't have the intelligence or the brain to
yeah,
process things to be in the positions that they are, and you get to naming Michelle Obama, Kamala Harris, Tanji Brown Johnson, and all the other people that you name, you meant what you said in the beginning. But just because you
absolutely.
try to smooth it over towards the end to make other people think that that's not what you meant, I don't want to hear anything else you say, because you
Africa.
literally called out black people not having, black women specifically, not having the sense to go out here and get a good job.
And you know what? That's not just microaggression. That's micro assaults. That's what they
Correct.
call a micro assault. You
So,
hear it, we hear it, but other people gonna deny it and say that it's
and
something
that's
else.
what she said. She's like that, but you misunderstood what he said. I say, so Kamala Harris is dumb, is what you're telling me? Michelle Obama didn't get her law degree by going to school for the years that she needed to go to school. She was like, well, you misunderstood. No, I did not. He specifically said what he said. You cannot
That's
switch that
throwing
around.
salt into a wound. When they deny that to your face like that and they supposed to be your friend, that's throwing salt into a wound. Don't do that to me.
I let
Mm-mm.
her go. She's 60 years old. She was a dear friend of mine. I had to let her go because, no, ma'am, at 60, you work in a world that is technically geared towards men. You are a truck driver. That is a position men don't even want women in that position. And you are a truck driver. And so, what do you think about him saying that towards you? You're in a male dominated field. You're included in the black women that he's speaking on.
Well, here we are again. Something is bringing out the ugly. The secret
And then
heart.
she said, but he's a Christian. Oh, okay. Well, he's no Christian brother of mine.
Terrible.
Yeah, apparently she also said that she wants she wants people to do nice things for others in the name of Charlie Kirk.
I'm
Oh
gonna
my
do something
God.
nice in the honor of Charlie Kirk. October 14th is my great grandmother's birthday. I'm going to
I
her
told
grave and
you.
honor her with some flowers for her birthday. I'm finna go make me a George Floyd shirt and walk around with it on October 14th. But on the 14th, I'm doing everything but.
DP, they done drank the Kool-Aid. We done.
It must have been good too. It was horrible on my end though.
Baby, they didn't took a dip in that Kool-Aid. That's the one time they didn't fill up their bathtubs with liquid and used them.
Now I don't know if you guys have seen my latest video. I put it up right before I came on the live. These well,
I
they're
saw it.
the MAGA rapper. That's the way they're referring to him. This guy
Mm-hmm.
here. Basically, if you guys check it out, it's a great video. But basically, they have a song that is pro lynching. Came out 3 days after Trey Reed was found hung at the college in Mississippi. The entire song, and the entire song is available to listen to right here. So my first question was, how is it that this is not an automatic community guidelines violation because you're threatening real people's lives throughout the song, start to finish. So that was
What?
my first issue. Second of all, he's rapping. The song has one of our beats to it. So you're cosplaying as a black man while also talking about how you're gonna hang people in the sun when the sun go down.
I know you're right. I can't
Not
watch.
Yes, I listened to it. And Marquise, I had to listen to it 3 times to really listen. My
yeah,
girlfriend was like, "Hold up, who is that? What you listening
yeah,
to?" I said, "I'm listening to something. Hold on."
yeah,
Cause she was listening to it while I was listening to it. She was like,
yeah.
"Who is that?"
Oh yeah, Mia. Oh, Mia don't have a good signal. Who
I
has?
do. Can you hear you? Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you.
Okay.
Essence, can you pull it up? I need y'all to
I
hear. I
can't.
just
I
want y'all
can't
to
pull it
hear.
up right now. I'm waiting for my Wi-Fi to connect.
Yeah, you about to get fired.
Oh,
Essence.
sir, it ain't my fault. I'm not even home. Okay, it ain't even my fault. I ain't even
All
home.
right, I'm gonna try to pull it up right now.
Don't do me
Please
like
pull it
that.
up.
I'm trying.
I want y'all to
Okay.
listen to this video. Y'all got to hear it for yourself. 3 days. Literally 3 days. Now his account has gone private here on the app, but I want to help spread the word, get the message out there because I
But
want
yet the
people to
white
listen to him.
folks, but yet the white folks is trying to get folk fired for
Exactly.
posting people on internet. You and me, Marquise, regular folk.
Correct.
Well,
We're
no,
trying to get
we
folk
getting
jobs and fire them. But the white boy can make a song about lynching black people, and I don't see
because
where's the outrage for that.
Correct.
that's
Where's the
empathy
outrage
on
for
their
that?
side. Because
Yep.
that's
See, so that's
empathy
why
and
when
it's
white
taken
people
out of
come at me with that
context.
BS, I tell them your outrage is selective
It
because you're
is.
fake and phony. Because everybody ought to be up in arms about somebody singing a song about
Lynching.
lynching someone.
Well,
Like,
not just that.
I
Look at the
wouldn't find that
Democrats that
acceptable
was
if a
murdered in
black
their
person
house.
did it. That's why I don't listen to all that rap about shooting and killing. So again, why is that acceptable from their community?
Come on.
Well, it's not just that. I mean, it was selective outrage for the Democrat politician husband and dog when they were unalive. You didn't get a whole lot of
No
coverage on them
flags
people.
were lowered for them, and they
The
had
None.
children,
offices
the
None.
children being pew-pewed at school.
the same day.
You didn't get to hear about them kids for 2 days to find out that two of them were in critical condition. It took 2 days for us to find that out on the news. You can go on your phone, your iPad, whatever to find out, but on the news, two
And you
days.
know
Two
what?
whole days.
You know what else they ain't talking
It should have been
about?
the same
That
day,
crazy white
same
man that
hour.
unalived them 3 cops and shot 2 more.
Mm-hmm.
Pew pewed.
You don't hear that ought to be front page. They ought to be like I said before. So I made a post. So when is he going to take send the National Guard out to deal with white men?
Y'all
Because
know they.
in less than 10 days, actually in 10 days, y'all look at this. In 10 days, we had Kirk assassinated. We had one school shooting. We had this man unalive, three police officers, and then a 13-year-old white T boy who had, I don't know what, 12, 13 guns and all that ammo, and they
23.
stopped
He
him
had 23.
Yep.
from doing, and he said he was going to do him a school pew pewing
And
all
then the
within
one
10
here where I
days.
live
And
happened
they
the
don't
same
think their
day.
community has a problem. They don't think they should treat that as an epidemic.
All right.
I heard the first few words and I'm sick.
Oh, it's very disturbing. It was. Are you not able? Are you not able to get back to my? Are you able to access my TikTok?
Your TikTok?
Yes, from this device.
No, because I'm actually using my daughter's iPad
Okay, it's no
and I don't
problem. No
have
problem.
TikTok on it.
Okay, you're good. You're good. Let's.
But this is the YouTube video.
That's fine. This song, brand spanking new. 3 days after Mr. Trey was found in a tree. Go ahead.
Oh, we need a big tall tree and a short piece of rope. Hang 'em up high at sundown. Leave 'em swinging so the folks all know you don't mess around in our town. A big tall tree and a short piece of rope. Hang 'em up high at sundown. Leave 'em swinging so the folks all know you don't mess around in our town. The Thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not kill. But if you do, bitch, why hang you in a fucking field? We don't judge by skin, we judge by soul. So God can judge your sin, but bitch, you gotta go. Austin Metcalf lost his life at a track meet. The news won't say it, so I say it on a trap beat. And while they running from accountability, Lady Riley was murdered while she was running in the streets. Who would have thought the girl who left the danger in Ukraine would get her life taken riding on a train? By a nigga when she's repping Black Lives Matter. But you triggered by this song, tell me what you said. Big tall tree and a short piece of road. Hang 'em up high and sun down.
Do we
Africa
need to
says we
keep
can
going?
quit. I think we've heard enough. You
Yeah,
guys get
yeah.
the gist of it.
I
Did
got the
y'all?
gist of it on the first three lines. I didn't need to hear the rest of
Oh,
it
I just
because
wanted y'all to hear the rap and show the
I'm
show.
just trying to
I wanted you to see him
understand why is it still
cosplaying
on there.
as a black man while talking about how he's gonna spring us up in the tree.
So are y'all following? I'm in a lot of lives where they're doing the Austin and Carmelo Anthony to where it's
Yes, I
to the
am.
point.
Are we still on
Crypto.
that?
Well,
I only
listen,
follow.
Uh-uh,
Crypto.
every
hold
day.
on,
Yeah,
Chris.
yeah.
It's
Hold on,
like
hold on,
Crypto.
15
hold
of
on.
them.
I won't be covering
Listen,
that story again
No,
until
but you don't know what's
Crystal,
going on.
hold
It's a lot
on.
going on, Marquise. It's a
Crystal,
lot
hold
going
on. Let
on.
me finish, please. Let me finish. Marquise, when I tell you that people are starting to threaten each other and they are called the ops. If you believe in this side or you believe in that side, you're the op. People are going at each other personally. They are doxing each other. It has become a full-on war. And I noticed in that song, who did he talk? Who did he mention? Austin.
yes, it
And
is.
when I tell you they are banging, but some of them are going to real life tactics, I'll invite you to one just so you can listen
No,
one night.
don't invite me to now because I go
No, no,
through and
no,
I sit
no.
in the
I'm talking
hallway.
about no. I'm telling it. You don't
Fuzzy
get
boys.
involved in it. You just the people that are for Carmelo. It's a
Only do
lot.
one.
It's a lot.
Crypto.
It's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot.
Oh,
But
I
I noticed
passed
that
in through the hallway for a lot of
he
them.
mentioned that. He mentioned Austin, and that's where I'm focusing in on that. I think that that's one reason that he did it. I bet he's one of those that's on the other side, but they've made it a race thing. They came in there saying that we were doing that, but they've made it that.
Yeah,
Make it
I
make
listened
sense.
from the hallway on a few of them, and it is so disgusting when you if you sit in the hallway because I don't go in them, but just sitting in the hallway listening to what they say and how they feel. Those that are for Austin, they are saying that this child gets acquitted. They already have something waiting for him if he's acquitted,
Mm-hmm. They
and
going hard.
it's real. It's disheartening to what's going on right now. But
But
I didn't.
if you want to
It's
follow a
all day,
positive
every
one in
day.
Africa, it's crypto. Crypto. I'm a family. I'm over here with y'all. I'm over there with them. They let people come up and they drop them as soon as they start talking ignorant. Because he do
But
get some ignorant ones.
also,
He has a big following like you, Marquise.
but
But
also, the girl
it's
on the
sad how
train.
people talking. It's sad.
People are using the girl on the train with the black guy to race bait as well. They're making that a whole situation, and we know the story behind that is that that man shouldn't have been let out of jail. It was the judge's doing, and he had mental health. He has mental health issues, but they're very much making it of we're standing up for her, like y'all stood up for yours.
Mm. How is this song allowed on this app?
But I'm about to go to YouTube right now
Ignorant.
and do some
Yeah, and it's
research.
got over a
Ignorance.
This
thousand
song is on this
likes.
app. I didn't have to go to YouTube to support us. I pulled this song right off the app.
Yeah, but I want to report it on both.
How? How?
That's crazy.
The
That's
entire song is
ridiculous.
available to listen to right here.
That's disgusting.
Correct. But if I did a response, I would lose my account immediately.
Did you see the young man at TSU that got expelled?
Oh yeah, I covered that as well. Hold on, let me pull them up. Yeah, I told.
Category.
Let me pull them up. Where are you, brother?
Over a thousand likes. That's crazy.
Hold on. Where is that? There he is.
Essence, could you give me the first name or type it in the comments of that page that you found that on? Just the
Yes,
first.
ma'am.
This video, I covered this story as well on my page. I told you a lot of these stories are intermingled. Like I say, Charlie Kirk is just dominating the FYP right now. So I tried to do a couple of breakaway stories, but unfortunately, a lot of this stuff just all is meshed together. So as she mentioned, and it was funny because she sent the story to me, and I had been working on the story the whole day and editing my video, getting ready to put it up when TT sent it to me. I'm like, you won't even believe that this is one I pulled. But yes, this young man right here was at Texas State University. They were holding a gathering on campus honoring Mr. Kirk. He decided during this event to mock the unalive, and then he did use a little bit of profanity. He basically leans over to the thing and taps his neck a few times, and then pretends like he's gotten hit. He then moves forward in the crowd. He stands on a higher platform and reenacts the scene a second time. The governor of Texas called for this man to be expelled from the university based on mocking this man's unaliving, and he indeed was expelled. Actually, it's him and a young lady both that got expelled this week for mocking, daring to mock this man's unaliving. In my video, I went back and pulled the George Floyd challenge. If you guys remember that back in 2020, there was an actual challenge, and what you did in that challenge was to recreate the knee on the neck. And I showed at least 3 examples of that, and how none of those people got into any trouble. None of those people lost their positions, their jobs, or their position as a student at any university for doing the exact same thing. And I need to understand, how is it that him mocking it is deserving of him being expelled from school, but everybody was able to do the job?
Was he a black kid?
What's that?
Was he a black kid?
Was who? Yeah, that's the guy behind me. Yes, he was black.
Yeah.
Oh, well, he was white, they wouldn't have did that. No, you're right. No, if he was white, they wouldn't have did that.
Mm-hmm. That's the only conclusion I can draw.
They would have had an intervention to try to get him to see his ways.
It would have been a conversation. Yeah.
Right? The only thing that matters to white people is white life. And that's why they're upset with Austin Metcalf. That's why they're upset when they can, publicize off of it. They don't care about the children. I don't care how they pick and choose which lives are more important. But when they can politicize it and get political capital or get racial, I got into it with this brother, right? Because some dude made a post about how when he first heard about Charlie Kirk, right? He was angry, he was confused, and his first thoughts was a black guy did it. But then he said, but I examined myself and blah, blah, blah. So this Sambo gets on here. Oh man, the fact that you were brave enough to say that and this and that and all this. And I said, you're praising him for what? He got on here and wondered if it was a black man, first of all. So he automatically had in his mind that somebody black would have to do this to him. That's number one. And did you see how he said he was angry and he was riled up and all this? He was building himself up, because had been a black person, them white folks was going to get in their 4x4s with their Confederate flags and their rifles, and they was going to go hunting for black people.
You disagree that he got fired, he got expelled for being black. I would love for you to come up. Would you like to come up? Please tell me how it isn't. Why is it that all the white examples that I put in my video, none of those people got in any trouble? None. Not one. Okay, no problem. Come on up. Mia, let me drop you down. I'll bring you back in a minute. Here we go.
Vern, watch your blood pressure.
Rubber, how you doing tonight? Welcome to the conversation. Thank you for coming on up. Please explain to me how do you feel like his race didn't play a part in him being expelled.
Yeah, I just disagree that he got expelled because he's black. Like, that's fully ridiculous.
Okay, so could you explain to me when the George Floyd challenge happened that none of those white people got in any trouble? There are 3 examples on my page.
What?
If you go and watch the video that I made for this guy, there are 3 examples of the George Floyd challenge that if you've been on TikTok long enough, you would be very familiar with. And that's when white people got online and recreated the death of George Floyd. It was officially called the George Floyd Challenge. 3 examples on my page right now.
Okay, and what they what in school or college or something?
All of the above. Every walk of life is represented in those 3. There's a student, there's a grown man, there's a set of grown men, all walks of life. None of them got in any trouble.
Okay.
So explain to me, how is it that you don't see that race has to be a part in it? Because that's the only difference
Because
between the 2.
sometimes people don't get held accountable. It just happens. You know, you don't think there's other black kids that are in school that also made fun of Charlie Kirk and didn't get expelled? Like, you got to be joking. You got to think, man. Like, obviously, yeah, this guy got expelled. Different schools have different parameters of which that classifies as, you know, expulsion, right? So I don't believe that only black kids got expelled in every college. Like,
Could you find a white one for me?
What?
Could you find a white one for me?
I mean, I would have to look it up. I don't really keep.
There isn't one. There isn't one that
There isn't one. You really believe that? There isn't one. There's white people getting fired from their jobs left and right. Professors getting fired left and right. Like, that isn't, like,
For
what are
what?
you talking about?
What are they getting fired for?
For the comments they made about Charlie Kirk.
Okay, that's not a good
They're getting
example.
fired left and right, dog. Like, are you not keeping up, or are you just focusing on this one?
Well, first of all, watch your tone.
Okay,
How old
absolutely.
are you in college? How old are you?
No, I'm 26.
Oh,
No, you need to watch your tone. Yeah, you really do.
Yeah, my apologies.
you okay? That's fine. So could you explain to me? I'm glad you're here. How's this okay?
Let's see here.
Well, you won't be able to read it all, but basically, this song came out 3 days after our Mississippi young black man got hung from a tree, and the song is pro lynching and is allowed on YouTube and TikTok right now.
Yeah, there's despicable people. Absolutely.
But if I responded with equal force, I would lose my account immediately.
What do you mean?
Just what I said. Just what I said.
Like, responding.
If I so much as respond to this video, I will lose my account.
Like, comment on the video?
If I respond, if I made a response song to this right now, I would lose my account.
You think that?
Immediately.
You think so? I don't know about that, man. There's a lot.
You don't know. I know because I've lost my account before.
Okay, you must have did something pretty crazy in order to do that.
No, I don't have to do anything crazy. That's not true. Not true at all, sir.
What was the song about that you got banned for?
It wasn't a song, sir. What I'm telling you is that the rules for you and people like you don't go across the board.
What do you mean by me?
This is a prime example of it.
What do you mean by me?
This song violates every community guidelines violation. The very song. The song opens with "I'm going to hang people."
Yeah, no. See,
you come to my town, you're gonna die before the sun goes down, or when the sun.
Yeah, that's despicable.
Community guidelines violations 101. But this song is allowed up and viral.
Yeah, so you see in there that there's only 370 likes, right?
Doesn't matter. This one video, sir. I didn't go to the main video. This is one of many.
It's despicable. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, there's racist people out there. There are, and that's just what it is going to be. Because it's there's bad people, just bad people.
It's on Apple Music too.
Come on.
If it's on Apple Music.
It's on
Yeah,
Apple Music, Amazon Music, Shazam,
Everywhere.
really.
everywhere. That's crazy. That's crazy. I
Yeah, that
cannot
is
believe
crazy.
that.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's terrible. I don't know why it's up there. I don't know why that's there.
Hmm.
Like, do you think like majority of Americans agree with that? Like, do you think they would be cool with that music? Like, do
Can
you
you
believe it?
can you explain to me why is it that we're attempting to paint Charlie Kirk as a deity at this point?
A deity.
Yes.
It just meant a lot, you know. What he represented, you know. He represented, faith and his love for this country. Like he represented a lot of us, man, and how we felt.
Oh,
And
that's lovely.
he articulated that really
That's
well.
lovely.
So what
That's
do you
lovely.
mean? Okay, so what do you mean how you felt? Because if you love Christ, okay. If you love America, okay. So what exactly, when I hear you say he articulated how you felt,
Yeah,
because then I go back to black women are not mentally capable. Did you agree with that?
I don't know
That
what you mean by that.
Well, also, you're
well,
gonna pick
he
and
said
choose his
that
words.
people
Then
like
I don't know
Michelle
what you mean by that at all.
Nketanji Brown did not have the brain capacity to be in the positions they were in.
Oh gosh.
and that the majority of us only got through because of DEI, and that a pilot, if he's black, when I get on the plane, I'm gonna have real problems with that.
Well, there was an obvious effort to get a minority, certain group of people. Like there was a quota at the time, so it was a true thing. It was a true effort, you know.
Sir, there is no
So let me just ask you this.
DEI
hold
wasn't for
on,
us
hold
though.
on, hold on,
DEI
y'all, hold
wasn't for
on,
us though. I just want
hold
to make sure
on.
we know DEI wasn't for us.
Never.
I'm
It
just
wasn't
saying.
for you.
When you guys say a quota, that's a racist dog whistle, and let me
I
tell you
mean,
why.
Yes,
DEI
it
wasn't
is.
for you.
Because nobody becomes a pilot of a airline without doing the exact same thing because of the fact that you have the potential to kill hundreds of people.
I don't lie.
Nobody is getting by with not getting all their fight simulating hours, all of the hours. They have to have hours in this, hours in that, and then 1,500 hours in a cockpit
Yeah, absolutely.
before
And
they
that's
can become a commercial pilot. So nobody sitting in that cabin with those pilot's bars on them got in there because they were black or Latino or gay or a woman. They had to meet the same criteria. You guys always think because you think you're the cream of the crop
what do
that
you mean by
everybody
me exactly?
less
I
than
don't know
you.
what you mean by that.
Well, I'm speaking clear English because you just said, yep, there were quotas to get black people in. Let's say there were quotas, Rever, they still got to meet the same requirements.
Okay.
They still got to meet the same. Even if you take affirmative action and put somebody into Harvard, those professors are not going to sit there and pass them if they can't do the work. They're not getting a law degree if they don't. From somebody who went to law school, I'm telling you, you're not getting that degree if you can't understand contracts. You're not going to get that degree if you cannot understand criminal defense and criminal prosecution. You're not getting it.
Yeah, I hope so.
Okay?
I hope so.
So therefore, when you guys say things like there's a quota, DEI in affirmative action simply was putting people of color in spaces that they have been shut out of, who are competent, who are just as qualified, but because they're women or they're gay or they're handicapped or whatever the case, or they're women, they've been blocked out of these areas by, guess what? White men. But because white men feel that they have to be on top and in control, they do things to keep people out of these certain industries and professions. That's what DEI. DEI means people who are handicapped, disabled, who if you're in a wheelchair, you should be still able to be a bank teller if you want to. If you're disabled and you're in a wheelchair, you still should be able to be a secretary or whatever you want to do. That's
Yeah.
what DEI stood for.
Yeah, absolutely.
But you guys started me giving black people something that they didn't earn.
Well, here's the thing. I believe that the most competent person should get the job. Do you agree?
I sure do.
You do. Okay. Very good.
But
And that's
when
what
you
it's
have
for.
people,
So we're on the
Joey,
same
when you
page.
say
when you
that,
We
have
all want the same
people
thing. We all want
that
the
do
same
not
thing, which is the
think
most competent person
people
in the
that look
shop,
like
right?
me
I don't really care
are
what they look like. As
competent,
long as they get me
what
to
do you do
point
with
A to
that,
point B.
Reverend? What do you do with that?
What?
When you have people that look like you who think people that look like me are not qualified just
Well, the thing is, I
because
do look like you,
they
pal.
look like me,
I do look like
what do
you,
you do
pal.
with that, Reverend?
I do look like you, pal.
What do you mean? You black?
Yeah, I am black.
Because you turn that camera on and prove it.
Absolutely.
Holy
Yeah.
Ghost.
Africa,
Please
what they
turn that
say?
camera on. I would love to see
I
your
said
face.
help us, Holy Ghost. That's what I said.
Oh, he
Have
is
mercy.
black. Oh, that is very interesting, Reverend.
Yeah, I got a mind of my own, you know.
Oh, well,
Interesting.
see, well, you get a problem. Well,
And I'm
see,
glad you have a mind of
So,
your own, but
so
I
no,
mean,
you get, no, he
that's
get
not
what I'm
saying a
saying.
whole
so
lot,
what
though.
I do is I look into the world and I get evidence and I come up with a conclusion. And what I've found is that Charlie Kirk is far from a racist.
Oh, he was a racist.
He's an ideal American that
No, he was a
loves his,
racist.
that loves his
Wait
country.
a minute.
He was a racist.
Who
Go
is
ahead.
Reverend, do you have a white parent?
Do I have a white parent? No.
Yes. See, you got a white mama. That's the end of this discussion. I'm done.
Well,
He
she's
drank
mixed.
the
Okay,
same Kool-Aid that
well, hold on,
MLK's
hold on.
niece did.
She's
Sorry.
a mixed woman. She's black and white. Okay, and my dad's
Oh, I
black and
got
white.
you. I got you.
My dad's
no,
black.
But
let's
but
get
I
that
bet
I
straight.
you were
got you.
That
raised
has nothing to
by
do
that
with
biracial
what he
mama,
I
believes
weren't
don't
you?
know
in
why
or
that
nothing like
matters
that. So
You
exactly.
were raised by that
focus on that.
biracial
Black, I
mama,
get
wasn't
looked
you?
like
That
I'm
has
white.
nothing to
They
do with
call
it.
me
You were
30 years
raised
black.
by that biracial mama, weren't you?
I was raised by both my parents.
Well, we already know what time it is.
Well, what time
What do
is
you
it then,
mean? I don't
DP?
understand.
Because that don't make
Well,
sense
you
for
won't
what
understand. So
what you're
there's no need for
saying.
me to.
Hey,
I don't
DP,
understand.
We just
make
find it very hard
make
to
me
believe.
understand something, okay? Because you're gonna make me kind of upset a little bit.
Okay.
So DP, you saying that because he has a white mama and a black dad
Mixed,
that
biracial.
he don't understand?
That's exactly what I said. I didn't mince my words.
Okay, so why would he not understand? I'm not saying that he's right. I'm not saying that he's right. I don't agree with nothing that his ass is saying. But
Well,
don't
he
put
certainly
everybody in
just
the
doesn't
same
know.
box.
I agree, man. I agree.
I
But
put him in that box. So watch
Okay,
your
I'm
mouth.
just saying. I'm just trying to make sure
I
you
put him
understand
in
what I'm
that
saying.
box. I put
Don't
him in that box.
don't. Let me finish, sir. Don't put everybody in the same box.
I put him in that box.
Okay, let's just make sure that's what you're doing.
Did I say all biracial people?
Okay, no, I'm just making sure that's what you're saying.
he's
Yeah.
75%
Okay,
black,
I just want to make
25%
sure.
white.
Go ahead, finish your comments.
Oh, I'm done with my comment. I said what I needed to say and how I wanted to say it and the way I wanted to say it.
Well,
All right.
when y'all said that,
I mean,
when y'all said, oh, hold on, Revere, whatever your name is, when y'all said, oh, I see why, that kind of lent to like, oh, because mom is biracial, this is why you have the ideologies that you
You
have.
should leave moms out of it.
So
I
there
don't think
are,
that's
no, I'm not, Crystal, what I'm saying is, okay,
Not
listen,
you.
Vern,
I'm just saying. I'm not talking about you.
well, let me finish my thought. Vern's children are biracial. His daughter is more woke than some of the black people on this app. So being biracial has very little to do with Revere's train of thought, probably. I think I know where it comes from, but I don't think it's because of that solely.
agreed. I have a lot of disagreements with my dad and my
There you
aunt,
go.
but they still love me all the same. I talk to my dad all the time. I talk with my aunt all the time. But I have disagreements with them, and that's okay, and they understand that, and they're not really happy with who I voted for because they know who I voted for, and they disagree. I try to explain to them, and sometimes they listen, like, yeah, I get that, but blah, 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 something like that, right? But they still won't come around, so I don't know.
So all the examples that DP gave you, did any of that hit home? Did any of that resonate with you as a black person?
I get where he's coming from, so here's the thing. I think we're all on the same page where we want the most qualified person in that cockpit, right? We all want that. Does it matter? Like, do you care? I do not care.
But Charlie
What the person looks
cares.
like. I don't care what the
Charlie
person looks
clearly
like.
said, if you're black, I'm going to be very concerned. How is that not racist?
Well, you got to bring
Just
context.
from the color of your
gotta-
skin. Come
you gotta
on
bring-
now, Reverend.
Okay, yeah, I understand how that looks. Hey,
Let's not be obtuse here.
Okay, so I understand how that looks. I completely
It's not.
understand.
It's not. It's what it is.
No,
It's what it
I
is, Reverend.
looked at you and made an assumption just because your skin
Okay.
is brown
Let me
that
explain.
you're less qualified.
Let me explain real quick.
There's
Let me
nothing
explain.
to it. There's nothing
No,
to
please. I'm
That's
telling you right now,
stupid.
this might.
That
hit.
is
This might hit.
stupid.
Okay, please.
And there's no argument you're gonna offer is gonna make that any better.
Okay.
That is a
Right.
racist.
So let me explain real quick. Let me try a
You can
shot.
explain it.
Let me give it a shot,
This is
please.
BS.
So here's the thing: if Charlie Kirk were to say that, let's say,
Don't come up with some
let's say the
bullshit.
2000s or early 90s.
Where are you from?
Let's say Charlie Kirk said that in the early 2000s or late 90s, right?
He wouldn't say
I
it
would
no
have
matter when he said
everyone.
it doesn't-
Everyone should have a problem with that.
Reverend,
Everyone
stop
should have
for
a problem with
second,
that
son.
comment because DI
Son,
wasn't
stop
a
for a
big
second.
thing.
Stop for a second. It's not going to matter when he said it. Okay?
No, it does. It does.
He could have said it
Look,
2 minutes
it doesn't
before
matter
he got
when he
popped.
said it.
And I
He
That
still
said he
comment
said it.
absolutely matters when
No, it
it's said.
doesn't.
It does
If
not
he
matter
said
when he
that in
said
the
it.
early in the,
It does
in the
not
late
matter when he
19
said it.
the late 90s, if you said that in the late 90s, that would be an issue. But since he said it in the context of the DEI era,
The DEI's been here since
if he
'65.
said
What
that
are
in
you
the
talking about?
DEI era, then that would be less problematic because there's obviously an effort
Okay, first
to
of
get a
all,
certain demographic.
get an understanding of when it came out. Get an understanding what we're talking about when we say DEI and all that stuff because you don't have a concept. Okay, go get some books, start reading them, understand where we're coming from. Get you some history books, some Black history books,
Okay. No, I
and start.
understand the history.
Let
I
me finish,
understand the
sir.
history of that.
Let me finish, sir. Let me finish and understand your side of understand your father's heritage and where it comes from. Okay, before you get up here and you start running your mouth and start saying stuff that's very disappointing. Because as a young man who's half Black, you need to understand the other half of what's going on with you.
Okay, yeah, no, I get it because I remember this one time when I asked my dad, like, "Hey, Dad, like, what's our history? Like, what's our family history?" And he's like, "I don't know." And it's like, and that's when I was a kid. That's when I was a kid. It did shock me a little bit. I'm like, wow.
Rivera. That's why they have libraries.
Absolutely. No, but what I mean by that, it's like where we're from, like in Africa and stuff. Like, you don't know.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Go get you some books and start reading them.
Wait, did he say his dad is from Africa?
No, he's not from Africa.
He said he wanted to know where his dad was from in Africa.
He's African American from Oakland. He literally, he's totally Black American, 100%. He's not African.
Did you say Oakland?
Oakland, yeah.
Oh, you're from California.
I'm from California.
So do your peers feel the same way that you do? And if so, what color are they?
Do who?
Your peers, people you hang out with, people you are with on a daily basis.
I have people that I hang out with that have the same ideology as me. Yeah.
And are they white or Black or both?
They're Mexican. They're white. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
What I
I
said.
mean, your product is like where you grow up and stuff. Like where I lived was mostly, it was literally a Mexican town, and like half Mexican, half white. I was like the only at the time I was like the only Black kid.
Did he there?
It got more Black people started coming around
Like I said.
Demographics matter.
What?
I said demographics matter. Would you? Or did you graduate school, college?
No, I didn't do it. I mean, I did go to college for a little bit. It wasn't for me. It just wasn't for me.
Okay, so if you had the opportunity to have a full ride scholarship, would you go to a HBCU?
If I had a full ride?
Yeah.
Yeah, perhaps, but I don't think college is for me.
Okay, I think
If I had a college degree to play football, heck yeah, I'm going, dude. Heck yeah, I'm playing football, dude. But I didn't. I mean, I never got a scholarship or anything like that. But if I got a scholarship to play football at HBC, I would absolutely go. So if that's like your question, yeah.
And you do know what an HBCU is, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Marquise, is it a
college.
teachable moment or no?
Please, have at it, TT.
No, I'm just saying in general. I mean, is this the type of moment that's teachable for everybody? Do y'all think that, or do you bump him out because of his beliefs? Because I don't think that I think he needs to keep on living, for one, because he hasn't experienced enough of the world, and being a person that's experienced racism directly might start to change your
So
tune.
Well,
I'll tell you this.
he's probably experienced racism. He didn't
Well,
recognize it.
Well, I'll
doubt
tell
it.
you this
Well, yeah,
though.
he didn't recognize it.
I did
He
live in
did not
Idaho.
recognize it.
I did live in Idaho for a little bit, for 2 years. I lived in Idaho for 2 years as a black person in Idaho, and there was definitely like I would hear like stories of like, oh, that asshole, like he's a racist or something like that, and they're not racist people are not welcome among the white people, and because I'm around them a lot. I know you guys aren't around like white people like that, but they always mention, oh, my dad, he's a fucking racist asshole or something like that. They always say that kind of stuff, you know.
Dude,
Hey, there's
you
no
must not
cussing
get on
on this
social media a
line.
lot.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry. Oh yeah, I won't do that. My bad.
Yeah, no cussing.
You must not be on social media a lot, because every day YT people get on here and talk about how YT people really feel about black people.
Yeah, unfortunately, negativity tends to
Racism
be louder than
that they
positivity.
spew behind closed doors. So
Negative.
just because
So negativity spreads
my
more than
racist uncle is a
positivity. I'll
butthole,
tell you that right now. A bad smell overpowers a pleasant smell. That's just the
Revere,
reality of life.
what would make you think
A
that we're
bad
not
smell
all white
overpowers a
people?
pleasant smell, and that's
But
just
Yeah,
what
I
would
was
make
gonna
you,
ask,
what
why do
would
you
make you
think
bad.
we
think?
hang around more black people than white people? Because I know I hang around a good amount of both of the races, and it's
Her children are biracial, so what are
it's
you even talking about?
right. Yeah, my kids are definitely
Her ex-husband is
biracial.
a white. What are you even talking about? Just making assumptions, just like
My
Let's
Star
talk
neighbors
about
are
Wars.
white
white.
neighbors.
My
And
neighbors are
she's
white.
biracial.
He said my neighbors are white.
And
They
his
are. Like
children are
he
biracial.
just said we are probably not around white people every day.
And wait a minute,
I'm
You just
around them
assume
every
that.
day.
I live in Colorado. Africa gave birth to biracial children, and Vern is a father of biracial children. And again, I live in
There you
Colorado.
go.
Okay.
I live
And
in
I
There you
just
Colorado.
came
go.
from my family
That's fine, you
reunion, and
know.
half of
My
the
daughter
people
was
in
stationed
there
in
were
Colorado,
white.
TC.
That's fine. I'm
So,
sure you've had good experiences with YT people, but you're not gonna categorize them as all bad
no, I
people.
haven't had all good experiences with white people. I'm just making sure you understand. I am around them because my last family reunion, half of the people in there was light skinned,
Yeah,
color
that's cool.
redacted. They
That's
were
Thank
cool.
white.
you, Africa.
They were white because my great grandmother's side, her dad's side of the family is white. So
Yeah, that's
like,
gonna happen in America. It's a beautiful thing.
but
I
I want to
think
make
it's a
sure you
beautiful
know
thing.
that we are around white people. We are not just around the color of our skin. We are around those people too.
He
Absolutely.
thinks we're in the echo chamber. That's what it was. He assumed
Oh
that
no,
we
no,
were.
no, because I'm not.
I am not in an echo chamber. I like to get in conversations like
So,
this. You know,
so River,
No, I said you assume that
I like to
we.
hear other ideas and see if I can get convinced.
so
So
River,
that's
good
not
question for
true at
you.
all.
Okay, now is your parents divorced?
Yeah, they did divorce, but
They
they have a
divorced.
really but
Okay,
they have a
so
really good
communication.
relationship. And I don't
Okay,
even know.
okay. So
My dad regrets it. He
okay,
messed up somewhere. I don't know. He didn't tell me the full story, but
okay.
he messed
So
up and he regrets it to this
I don't
day.
need to know all that.
But
My
yeah,
question
but
for you is this: did you ever go hang out with your the other side of your family,
yeah,
the
all the
black
time,
side?
all the time.
You hang out with them all the time.
So, baby,
Yeah,
he's not black
So
and white. His mom is biracial and his dad is black. So he a black man.
oh, so I didn't hear that
I hung
part.
out with
So
my
so
hillbilly
mom's the one that's
uncle too.
biracial.
Like he's the
Yeah, he
coolest
said
guy.
that.
Yeah,
He lives in the
mom's
mountains.
biracial.
Okay,
He's 3/4 black.
okay. So but you go
Yeah, he black.
so does your mom hang out with just because you asked us this question? So does your mom just hang out with white folks?
No, she actually went to a family reunion not too long ago. The black
Oh, so
guy.
she has some black folks in the family too.
She talks to everyone.
Okay. Well, I'm
So can
just
I ask you
wondering
this?
because you asked us that we never talked to white folks. I mean, I'm just asking.
No,
But listen who he hangs out with. That's the thing.
Exactly.
Most of his friends are non-black people.
Right. I
Correct.
know. I'm with you.
I mean I'm not opposed to having a black friend. Like it hasn't happened. Like I don't know what to tell you.
So let me ask you this. Is it okay if your friends think that black women have low brain power?
Is it? No, I don't know what you mean by that.
Well, that's what
Is
y'all
it
Why would
okay?
they think
Is
that?
it okay if your friends think that black people are inadequate to be pilots?
No, that's not what anyone's saying. I don't think anyone's ever. I mean,
Charlie
except for a
said
racist
that.
person.
The
It's
man
only,
that
only a
you
racist
briefed and
person
said
that
all
says something
those
like that.
things. Everything she's saying is
Right.
what
So
Charlie said.
is it
No,
okay?
he didn't
Like,
say that.
is it
He
okay
He
said
for
the
your
did
most
friends
say
to
qualified
that.
talk
person to get the job. That's
bad
what he
about
said.
black people? Is that what's happening?
No. The thing is that you're putting words in his mouth. That's not
No,
what he
no,
said.
no,
Those
no,
are
He
the
said he
no,
wants
words,
the
the
no.
most
direct
He said it
quotes.
qualified
now.
No,
person.
sir.
Now you need to go back.
Nobody is
You need to
putting
go to
words in
YouTube
Charlie
and watch
Kirk's
it.
I
mouth.
don't.
I'll
This
watch
is
it.
how
Yeah.
you
He
guys
said he
deflect,
said.
and
Can
this
you
is
Yeah,
how
tell
you
him
okay, I
backslide.
understand. Like, I gotta watch it, but
Because
you guys
there's a
gotta listen
whole
to
Those
it.
are direct
structure
quotes,
to
sir.
how Charlie Kirk
You gotta
does
listen
what
to it,
he
man. I
does.
don't know what to tell you.
He starts off
Yeah.
with a negative statement. If I see a black person and I'm concerned that they're going to be a pilot, but then he comes back and says, "Oh, because I want everybody to be to have to be
And that's
qualified and to have the same right to get it."
then you
But
know
yet,
what? That
though,
sucks,
he
man.
said when he
I would be
sees a
really
black
pissed
person,
off if I got hired as a pilot
You were a
and I
black
did really
person.
good and I got people thinking that I'm not qualified. And you know why that sucks is because to push the DEI. And of course, why would people not think that? Like, just use common sense for a second, and they make a
Well,
push
because
to have.
here's common sense.
Like,
Because
it makes a
what
lot of
it
sense.
looks
Like,
like
come
is
on, like
that
it really does. It
you're
really
letting
truly
your
does.
friends who are not
And
black say
now there's
negative and
plenty of
derogatory things against black people, and you're okay with that.
like I said earlier, if you're qualified, that's great, and that's all I care about. You can
Okay,
be
so let
but
me
that's
ask you a
not the
question,
question that she
River.
asked you. She asked you, "Were you okay with your friends believing that negative stereotype about black people?"
they don't
Because
believe
that's
that.
what Charlie Kirk
That's the thing.
espoused.
They
And
don't
if
believe
you
that.
are a believer and a follower of Charlie Kirk, then you espouse that. I'm sick of people saying,
No, they don't
"Oh,
believe that, man. And Charlie Kirk
I
doesn't
agree
believe
with him
that.
with some things. On some things, I don't."
He doesn't believe that. He doesn't
Who
believe
doesn't
that.
If
believe
you don't
that?
believe
So
anything,
That's
then
not what he believes. That's not what my friends believe. That's not what I believe. That's not what Charlie Kirk's people
so I
believe.
got a question for you,
Racists
What
River.
did he
believe that.
say
Okay,
then?
Yeah,
So you tell me
racists
what he
believe
said.
that.
Tell me what he said then.
he doesn't
What's his
know.
name? The Gypsy Crusader. He believes that. Whatever his name is. That
What
one
did
guy.
Charlie Kirk say then?
He
Huh?
don't know.
What was the context of what he meant then?
What was during the context? Because obviously during the DEI era, they were hiring people based on race. They were giving people, and they would score lower test scores, but they would bring them
Where
up
do you have that proof at? Where did Charlie Kirk get that proof from?
He don't have it.
from stats. I don't know. Like
Well, see, there
I
you
didn't
go,
do the
sir. You shouldn't
research.
get on here, Rever,
I didn't.
and say
But I
shit,
thought
and you don't know what you're talking about. What
Did
proof?
you have the stats?
I
Do you
thought
have the
that he
stats?
thought for himself. So
Because
you
I
don't think
know
for
that they're
yourself.
not giving black people pilot jobs. In fact, the problem is they need more pilots
Yeah,
because
yeah.
it's
There
such a
is a pilot
demanding
shortage. There's
and
a lot of
complicated field.
there is a pilot shortage. You're right.
But I thought you thought for yourself. So now it's whatever Charlie says. You don't even go and check any stats. You don't go check
Do you know the
anything. So
stats?
you
Do you know
just
the stats?
believe. So you
We
just
don't need
believe
to
that
know the
black
stats
people
because we
are
know
going
it's
to
not
win.
true.
Do you know
You
it's not
believe the
true because
truth,
of
so it's
what?
on
What's the
you.
source? What's the
The
source? How do
burden
you
of
know that's
proof
not
is
true?
on you. If
The
you're going
burden
to
of proof is
believe
on you to
a
believe that.
racist dog
So,
whistle
Because we
or a
know
so
that
Charlie,
racist
no,
stuff,
wait,
black
no.
it's
people
Charlie
on
have
needs
you
a
to
more
prove.
statement.
power.
You need to have the burden of proof that he's not saying the truth thing. You're just saying it's not true. You haven't brought any stats up to bring that his research is wrong. Okay, so
Oh,
Well,
so
and
Because
you
if
you
he
haven't
had
brought up
no
any
it's
that
such
said
be
actually
a
that
a
race
either.
reverse
baiter.
card on you guys. You guys
let
gotta
him
you
have
guys
his let him have
you
his
guys
little.
gotta prove that.
He make a. He's
He may
also
be
is
saying
making
it. You gotta prove him
deity
wrong.
out of
okay.
Charlie
So
Kirk.
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question real quick, River. Let me ask you a question, man. So, because Kurt's biggest thing is what is that we're not that bright. We don't get it, right?
No,
Okay,
no,
let me finish. Let me finish because that's what he says. He
that's not
says we
true.
all should be back in slavery.
That's not true.
So it is true.
No.
Like I tell you, you really need to do your homework. But let me ask you a question. So Thomas Edison, did he invent the light bulb,
That's what they say.
or was it, or was it, or
He
was it
made
Lattimore
he
that
made the
invented it?
filament or something like that that produced the light.
Say it again. He did what?
He made the filament. The
Who
filament that
did? Who did?
Thomas Edison, right?
Oh, Thomas Edison didn't make it. His kept
Yeah,
burning out. So
kept
Mr.
burning out.
Lattimore,
Heat.
he's the
Edison, you
one that
telling me the
actually
Edison bulb don't?
he's the one that actually invented it. Thomas Edison took credit for it, but he didn't invent it. A black man invented that.
All right, let me
Most
drop
black
the
people
PPE.
invent most of the things that you see around here.
I don't know about that.
It's like
Well,
rock and
my
roll.
brother, you need to do
It's
your
like rock and
history.
roll.
You need to do your history, brother.
Yeah, you really do.
There's definitely
I
black
had to
children
say
who
Let me
something.
did
let me
not
Like, are
finish.
you
participate
No,
in that.
serious?
Definitely
Wow.
black
And it's that
children.
quarter white side of
Because
history that he
that's what
knows.
I'm telling you.
He
You
does
need,
know his
you not
history.
you need to go
He
to
knows
Wow.
the
history.
He
history
didn't
that's
know
important to
that.
him.
You said it
He
kept.
knows
So
the
wait. So
history
you tell
that's
me. So
important.
wait. You said that he made the light bulb, right? But it kept
He
burning out.
made the
It still
filament.
means that still
The
He
means that the
made
filament.
the
H-light
filament.
degrade the light bulb. Like it doesn't. Like what are you talking about? It still
What do
needs to
you?
degrade the light bulb, even though if it burned out.
Listen to me. The light bulb don't work without the
What?
filament.
Baby, you need to go back to school.
What?
No, he got the education that he wanted to have, given to him by the
I
I'm
agree
people
with
gonna
you on
who
agree
that,
with you
DP.
that the education
He
I did
believes what he
receive
wants
was
to
not the
believe,
best,
but
and if
he's
we
not
I got
believing facts.
And the
I
thing
and a
is,
lot of
agree
he
people
that
that's
do.
what his
Though
that's
it's
what
not
he's
education
thinking is
isn't
surprising.
he
the best.
thinks
I
for his
totally agree
job.
with that.
That's
You
Absolutely.
are
why,
totally
again,
brainwashed.
Dr. Maya Angelou said, "When a person shows you who they are, believe them the first time." This
Right.
young man has showed us who he is.
Right.
I
You
believe
right.
it,
You
and
right.
I'm out. I'm out.
The
I mean, I
real,
don't.
the real Spock. Welcome to the conversation. I hope you've been listening to Mr. Reber.
Yeah,
Do you
yes,
have anything you'd like to add to this conversation at this point?
yes, sir. I want to tell this young man he has no clue. Back in the '80s, when I was looking for jobs instead of having my own business, uh, I experimented myself personally, put in resumes as a black person and as a white person. I'm telling you, it's a difference. Okay.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Also, I'm telling you, also, you have to be 10 times more qualified to get the same job that the white boy get. I don't care what you say. You go in there with your resume the exact same as his, and they'll tell you to prove it and bring a master's degree. He can go in there without even graduating high school and get the same damn job. That's why they had DEI, and it didn't work. It didn't work because they were still doing it. You
Yeah.
got to
Back
realize.
then, racism definitely was prevalent,
No,
and
no, no,
it was a big
not
deal
back
back
then.
then.
It's still happening today.
Today.
Right. Right. It
Today.
ain't went away.
Sure, there's still racism today.
No,
Absolutely.
I mean,
And
and I'll
Charlie
offer.
Kirk is a racist. He
And,
literally said that Martin Luther King was a
was a
bad person.
and a
No,
rapist.
no, he didn't say that.
Yes, he did. Direct
No, he
quote.
quotes he
He
quotes them
was
all the
a
time.
rapist and a
He
terrible
literally
person. I can pull
he
that one
literally
up for
quotes them
you.
all the time, saying, "I judge people based on the content of the
No,
character." Come on,
no,
he wouldn't
that's
use the
a
quote
no.
if
That's
someone
a
used the
direct
So
quote,
quote.
why
sir.
do
He
y'all
wouldn't use
keep
the
saying
quote.
we are
He
taking
wouldn't
things
use the
out of
quote.
context that
See,
that man just
that's
said out his
ridiculous
face?
because he wouldn't use
How
the
is that
Okay.
quote
taking it out
Would
of
you
to use
like
the
the
person
video,
he's a bad
Rever?
person.
Would you like the video?
how is it
Go
possible to
ahead. I
take
want
things
the
out
full
of
context,
context?
not just a little slit, like 5 second clip. I don't want that. I want the full
Here we
I
go.
context,
watched
please.
the whole
Do you
You
Well,
see
video.
look
why
it
gonna
up.
Martin
you
Luther
gonna give
Look
me
it
a
King
three
was
up.
actually
second
a
clip of him
white
saying
man?
Look it
something,
up
or are you gonna give
yourself.
me like a
We can show
retard?
you some
What
clips. We
kind of
can't
white
take the
people
whole
are they? I
thing
don't
and
know what it
oh
is.
my
Yeah, well,
god.
that's the issue. If you did take the whole thing, then it would,
Well,
you
now,
know,
I
take more
watched the
what
context.
whole
happens
thing,
is
and
Okay,
this:
he
you're
okay.
not
So
you're
let
literally
me
not
It
so
said
let
was
doing
me
a
you
ask
know
Q
doing
this
and
your
A
then.
homework.
This
session.
is TikTok. You
When
can't.
he said about Martin Luther King, it was a Q and A session. So there is no long clip. The girl asked the question, he answered it. There was no
Okay,
other
so
context.
explain to
So
me
and
why. All
also,
right, all
was
right,
he
hold
taken
on. Let
out of
me just
Ignorance
okay.
is
Let
when
me
they
just ask
said
you
the
this.
they
Let me
civil
just
truly
ask
rights
you
say
this.
people didn't
ignorance
have
is
the civil
bliss.
rights
this
Let
poor
me
act?
ask you
baby
this.
is
Why would a racist?
brainwashed. He's
Why would a
brainwashed. It's
wait,
okay.
wait,
Did
He's
tell
was
me,
it
tell
taken
me.
out?
brainwashed.
Was
Why
it
would a
taken out of
dirty?
context when he said that the civil rights act was a mistake? Was
No,
it taken out of context when he said black people fared better and were less criminal under Jim Crow,
Yes, he did.
under segregation and slavery
There you go.
than they are now?
and you know
Was
what?
Mhm.
that
He was
taken out of
actually
context?
he was right. He was
Oh,
right.
He was not. He
Yes, he
was
was.
not
This
right.
part
Yes,
was
he
right.
was.
You going off
Regardless of the
fake stats,
circumstances,
dude.
regardless of the circumstances, there was more fathers in the home. There was less crime in the black community during Jim Crow. It's just true. It's just
No,
true. It's
it's
fact.
still less crime in the
Doesn't
black
mean that's
community.
doesn't mean
That's
that
what you
Jim
don't
Crow is
realize. They
justifying
but you
lying
don't.
to
everything.
you, dude.
Does not mean. Listen to me.
More
Doesn't
white
mean
folks
that
commit
that
crime.
Jim Crow was
We just need to
Oh
wake
my
up
justified
goodness.
or
more.
We're
good. It
not
was a
getting nowhere
horrible
with
thing.
this guy.
It is a horrible. That doesn't discount the fact that there was more black fathers in the homes and there was less crime in the black community. It does not change the
And
fact.
there were more white men in the homes and less crime in the white community too. So what's your point?
Yeah, crime's gone up.
Exactly.
What What do I want to tell you? Their crime has gone up. There's more scumbags.
Actually, it's
out there.
gone down.
There's more.
You
Why
believe
don't white
everything
Well,
I
it
tell
shouldn't
you?
be for the white
So
folks.
when you
It's
don't,
right
so
up.
yeah, there's a
White
reason. There's a reason why
homes,
crime has
black
gone up.
women get
There's
single
been
homes.
lax. People are
just as
lax
much as
on
black
crime.
women
Yeah,
do.
I agree. Judges are lax on crime, so of course there's gonna be more crime. Because if there's
Again,
less
something they
resistance,
told you.
if there's less
That's not
punishment,
true.
less.
So you think
That's crazy.
that the black family, the nuclear black family, was better during Jim Crow and slavery?
During that era of Jim Crow and slavery, right, there was more black fathers in the home and there was less crime.
Do you
I am
have
not endorsing slavery or Jim Crow. He was not endorsing
have the numbers
slavery.
to
Why are
support
you
that?
not listening to me, man? I
Everybody
don't
needs to
understand.
calm down.
Because
I'm
you're
not,
talking.
I'm not understanding why you can't like
You need
get
to
that in
buy
your
some
head
books
and
and go
understand
and
what
see
I'm
the
saying.
real
And
FBI
understand
facts
the
for
quote.
yourself.
So then produce the
You're
numbers.
not understanding the quote.
Produce the
You're not
numbers
understanding.
then. Show us
Produce
the
the
numbers.
numbers.
Show us
Yeah.
the real
Produce
numbers.
the numbers.
Okay, can we have another topic? Because I'm tired of this one, and
So
I'm
Yeah,
Thank you,
you're
Africa.
not getting
I've
my
been
point.
like, because this
it's not
guy
So
is not.
there's
we're not
I
gonna
can't
get
even
anywhere
gift
with
him because he's not.
this.
I want to gift him, but I
Advised that
can't.
this
I
was
can't.
that he was
Hey, can you explain, young man, how come Trump's
experience.
cabinet all unqualified and not a black man on it? All them ones that sucked up to him. Tell me how that happened. All
There are
those white
no
unqualified
qualified
guys.
black people, Reverend.
what?
You don't think
He
there's any
can't.
qualified black people?
There,
He
what?
can't.
Why does his
saying that?
cabinet look the way it looks? Is the question that was just asked of you.
What are you talking about? The cabinet?
Trump's cabinet.
Yeah, all unqualified white boys. And he had a bunch of black politicians that was begging him for jobs. Rick
You got
Scott, Herschel
reality
Walker,
stars.
all them idiots.
You got people from the wrestling industry. You got podcasters. You got Fox News hosts running the government.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what does that have to do with anything because his cabinet's not more
Man,
diverse.
you can't even correlate
Because
stuff,
you
man.
can
You
be a
just
mediocre
dense.
white
You need
man.
to go away. You don't know nothing.
You can succeed.
No, that does not equal a rate because his cabinet doesn't have a he does have a black person.
So you
Isn't he
don't.
wait, isn't he
no.
the director
So do
of
you
said
not?
he's racist
So you
because he
don't
said
think that?
racist
urban
stuff.
development? What
So
about
you
urban
don't think
development?
that
Isn't
you should have anybody black represent in the cabinet to represent and speak up for us as a people? None of us
He's
should
got
be
one black
anywhere
person
to
in
be
cabinet.
there for us.
He's got
Wait
one.
a second. He appointed a person. What's her
One
name?
person.
She
Okay,
pointed
that's
out
like
one
the
lady
white folks that say I
for
got one race.
she appointed a lady to get people out of jail unlawfully, right? She gave
That
people,
isn't a position.
yeah, but that's something. Is not
made
that's
up.
not. You don't
There
think that's
is
important?
There is no
A dirty
federal
racist
parole
would not
czar.
put anyone in power or anyone in influence. A dirty racist wouldn't do that. Okay.
Yes, see, obviously you don't know the other side of your people because
You got a Fox News
because
pastor
the
that's
quarter
over
of
the
you
country.
are the same people that said we weren't human but had no problem laying down in the bed with us. But then again, we know how
What?
they like their animals anyway.
I don't
So
know.
the
I don't know what
same
you're talking about, man.
Of course you don't know.
I don't.
Of
I
course
don't
you
know.
don't know.
I don't know what
You
you're
may
talking
have
about.
dark skin, but son, you have a white mindset. And that's why I said before, all skin folk and kin folk, you a white man in a suntan body. Period. End of discussion.
Yep.
No, I'm a black man with a
No, you're
I'm a
not.
black man with an independent thought. Okay, that's what I am.
You
I'm a black
are
person that
part of the
has independent thought that
Kunanas.
will go against the grain to challenge people on their beliefs. Okay, that's what
No.
I
You
am.
don't need to challenge
I
people.
don't know what the flow
Beliefs
is.
don't
Tell
need
a
to be
master
challenged.
that
make sure
Harriet
that
Tubman was
I'm
leaving.
right
That's
before
what you
I-
do. You
before
go
I-
back and run to the master. He leaving.
No,
he leaving.
no,
That's you.
No, the thing is this is that you really think that you would be the people that would be fighting? I think you'd be the people that would be the Uncle Toms or whatever. I feel like I would be the one.
Please don't say the
that
wrong
would be
thing. Please
against
don't say
the-
the wrong thing.
Yes,
Please don't say the wrong
absolutely.
So again,
Don't
You
say
guys,
it
you,
wrong.
Here I
you
go.
guys think
Now
that
watch
you
me.
really are the ones
Watch me,
that would
'cause you
be
know
the
I'm
ones
finna
that
go
be
there.
fighting the slave
Watch
master. I
this.
think you're the complete
All y'all
opposite.
listen to
I think
this.
you're the ones. I
So
go against
Reverend,
the grain.
ask
I
me
don't
this.
go. I don't have group.
Have you ever had a black girlfriend?
No, I haven't.
There you go. Have they been white? Have they been Latina or Asian?
Yeah, like I don't know.
Okay,
That
again.
nothing to do
Or
with
are
So
you
as Maya
the
said,
side?
Okay,
the
next
person
subject.
shows you who they are.
the end of
Believe
subject. Give me a break.
We're dealing with a
We
white
gave you a break.
Time to move on.
No,
There you
no.
go.
The thing is that the
Picking
black
all the
community has
boxes.
you and
Can
I'm
TT
trying to
have her
help.
box back? So did you
I
have
don't
about
think
to
you
say?
guys
Speaking
aren't
on his
listening
box.
here. I think that's the issue. You just don't listen.
Because you're talking nonsense.
Yeah, you
Marquise,
were
could
truly
you have
not paying
about
Black
to?
attention.
faces
You don't
talking
truly, you
white
weren't truly
supremacy
listening to what
talking
I'm saying.
points. How did you
Marquise,
think it was going
I
to
in
go?
heard
15,
you, Africa. Quit asking me the question.
How did you think it was going to
in
go?
15
You
seconds,
came
TT
into a
finna get her
black
box
space
back.
spouting
Yeah.
your white talking points, your white supremacist
Yeah. So
talking
you
points.
you
How did
instantly
you think it was going to go?
you instantly believe that what I'm saying is white supremacy. It's not. They would actually agree with you. They would actually
I
champion.
can't believe what you
What
say
you
because
do
I
it,
see how
Africa.
you
They would
feel.
champion you guys because guess
No.
what? The way you guys think aren't going to improve the black community. It's just not. It's simply not. Okay.
Well, why are you worried about the black community? You're not a part
Why?
of it.
Because I do care. That's
Exactly.
why I'm
You
in
don't
here.
care anything about
It's
I
black
why,
care
it's
people.
about
why I'm in here,
y'all.
because
That
I
is
care.
4 minutes. That is 4
I'm
minutes
in
too
here because
long.
I absolutely care.
You feel just like they taught you to feel, like black
If
people
I
are
didn't care, I wouldn't
unqualified
even be in
at
this
all
conversation.
times. You
I
don't
would
have
not
any
be in
No,
this
you don't
reverence for
feel.
conversation.
any of our
It
heroes like
bothers
Martin
me.
Luther
It really
King,
bothers me. I
and
think about it
and
at
you would
night when I
support
sleep.
Marquise, you
an
gotta
It
see your
You
bothers me
can
that
face.
much.
listen.
You
You
have to
caught up
see
on
your
the
a
racist
face.
white
You
humor.
gotta see
fascist
It
like
truly
No,
Charlie
does.
you
I
don't,
Kirk.
you
know.
don't
I
realize
know
you're
that.
I
brainwashed.
am cool.
I know that you think you're
You
right.
don't realize it.
You're
You are
not right
totally
because
and
you're not
thoroughly
listening to what I'm
brainwashed
saying.
and don't know it.
You're not
You
listening to what
don't
I'm
know
saying. You're just
Poor
not
brainwashed.
listening to what I'm
child.
saying.
How
He's
old are you? How
cosplaying
old are
black
you?
people.
If the
He's in
black
his
okay,
20s.
let me say
Leave him
this.
alone.
Let me say this real quick. If the black community had the mindset of the people that grew up and lived in Jim Crow today, they would be better off. They would be better off.
What
I'm
are
telling you that
you
right now.
talking
You
about?
don't.
They would be
Hold
better
on.
off
That's
So
a
we
if
mindset.
remain
if
You
we
don't
oppressed.
had the
even know
Because you
anything
can
mindset,
about
speak
if
for
Jim
them.
Crow.
What
we
was
had the
that
mindset
mindset?
of the people
What
in
was that
Jim Crow and they
mindset?
were
The
that they
same as it
flipped the
is now.
mindsets, man,
The same
the
as
black
it is
community
now.
would be
They ain't
thriving.
changed.
They would be
Ain't
thriving.
nobody changed.
They would be
They
thriving.
the
I'm telling you
same.
that right now. Let's just take
Okay,
now.
so
Think
let me
about
get
it.
this
Think
straight.
about it.
So let
Use
me
your
get this
brains real
straight.
quick and think
You
about
Let me
what
get
I'm
try
this
to
saying.
go
straight.
being
Think
totally
about what
different
I'm
from your
So
saying.
let me
people.
get this
If
You
straight.
don't even
the
relate
if
to
the
your
Right.
black
people. You
people
don't
and the
even
black
spend
Our
time with
culture
black.
your
So
people.
you're
in Jim
saying.
Crow
So
were to
basically, what
switch
you're saying
over,
is black people aren't
in
thriving.
in
Is what
today's
you're
black
saying.
community, we
You're
would be
saying the
better off.
black community is not
If we
thriving
took the culture.
because thank you for muting him. Because let me tell you why. How ridiculous you are. Our black businesses contribute over almost $250 billion to our GDP each year. Those are our black businesses thriving. Our community, combined with every other minority group, has the most millionaires, the most billionaires, and the most people that are running companies, Fortune 500 companies. Our women are the most educated black women in this country over white women, Latino women, Asian women, everybody. Black women get more college degrees. So
Well,
when you sit there and say stupid shit out of your mouth, like our community was better off living in a constant state of fear
Come on.
and violence.
talk to him.
When you sit here and talk about the civil rights and you believe somebody who said the Civil Rights Act was wrong, and one of the main proponents of the Civil Rights Act was to stop legal lynching of black people.
Right.
That's when lynching stopped,
Charlie Kirk
when it
agreed
became a
with
crime
that.
under the Civil Rights Act. So when you sit here and let that stupid shit fall out of your mouth, young black man,
I don't know
that
what's
is what
stupid
is
about
so
it. I'm
hurting
saying
you
if we had
and
the culture
angering
from
and
Jim Crow era to
disingenuous.
today's era, we'd
And
be
I
better
see you
off.
for
That's
who
all
you
I'm saying.
are.
Civil Rights Act never
We'd be
I
better
saw
stopped
off.
you when you
nothing.
pulled
You
up.
It
know,
went
That's why I
our
said
undercover.
what I
our
said
culture
about
is just
you.
not
And
good.
you
They
have
It's
proved
just
proven
being
me right.
not.
upfront about it.
We glorify
They
the
went
wrong
under the
things.
cover
He's
after
We would
civil
agree with
rights.
that if you truly did care about black culture. You would realize that what we celebrate and what we glorify is bad. Now,
Who is
absolutely,
we?
You
there's good
what
aspects. I'm
Who
you
not
is we?
glorify?
discounting the bad. I'm not
What are we
discounting the good. I'm
glorifying
not
that's so
Who
discounting
is
the
bad?
good.
we?
I'm talking about the bad. I'm talking about the bad, like the gang
But
culture.
who is we?
Who's
The
glorifying gang cultures? I've never been a part of one.
if you're not
Neither
listening
have
to
I.
the
Neither
music
have
has a
I.
huge
Oh, the
influence on
music.
I don't
young
listen to
We're
kids.
rap
talking about the
music.
The
What are
music.
you
music has
talking
a
about?
huge influence on our kids. Like, are we kidding here? Like, are we
Neither of my
joking?
children have been
Are we being
affected. Do
dishonest?
you have
Are
children,
we being
Reverend?
dishonest?
Not
Do you
ashamed.
have children,
Thank you.
sir?
I like what she
No,
said.
but that
Black
doesn't
Okay,
disprove
excellence
my
all
okay.
point.
around
So,
us.
That
so,
doesn't
so,
disprove
so,
my
what I
point.
want you to do is to come back to me when you get you a baby, because I have a seven. I
Nah.
got a child that's about to be 17, and another
And
one
guess
laid
what?
in
He's not
bed
going to be
that's
listening to
3.
rap
You
music.
can't
Okay,
tell me
I'm
how.
going to be
You
making
can't
sure
tell me
that
how.
he's listening to the right
You
music.
can't
You're
tell
gonna
me a
make sure
thing
he's
He's not
about
gonna
around
listen
white
to
black
rap
people,
people
music.
no
and
more.
guess
Yeah,
Yes.
what?
yeah,
White
yeah. I'm
You
people
not
sound
gonna
consume
dumb.
gay
white
You
related
people
sound
more than
dumb.
music
black
And
people
I
rap.
can
do.
Okay,
guarantee
We
you
just produce
that
it.
my
yeah.
Your
16-year
people
old can
consume
run
it.
circles around you
Your people can sing.
scholastically right now. So you don't want to go there.
Yeah. Okay.
30 seconds
She's a
taking
black
too
woman, so
long.
she's
If
gonna
you, I'm
finish
telling you right now, if
college.
you guys listen to
Africa, I
me,
was thinking the
black
same
community,
thing. It is like
if I had a
don't
magic wand and I could change the culture, I'm telling you right now, black community would be better
You
off. And
don't
that's
even
just the
know
truth.
our culture. Stop
we don't
assuming.
sound like you know it,
Exactly. You don't
sir.
even know our
Change the
You're
culture.
learning our
culture.
culture from
We
a
would be
white
better
man
off. But
that's
you guys don't
gone.
want to change, and it's just it
You're,
makes me mad. It makes me
What?
sad. It makes me truly sad, and that's the issue here.
You
But
don't know what
I'm not trying to be a
Wow.
dickhead.
I'm so
So
glad you
Thank you
said
for
it.
coming
point
out.
from a white man.
that's my
Wow.
final.
No,
That's my final.
You're right.
Eight,
Wow.
If I had a
7,
magic wand,
6,
I wish I
5,
could do that. I
4,
wish I had a wish.
what you
3,
I
report
don't.
is not our
2.
culture.
And for a black man to say that if he had a magic wand, he
He
would put us
gone.
back in slavery, I am
Idiot,
too
man.
shocked.
Africa was not playing with him.
I
Yeah,
meant 5 minutes he was gone. My nerves done got bad. I done put
Africa,
3
that's
glasses of
not
wine
right.
sitting
He
here.
Oh,
didn't.
now
He
Jessica
did
in the
not
comments
do
talk about you
anything
are correct. We don't
wrong.
want
He
to
didn't do
change.
nothing wrong. He
Bring
just
her
giving his
ass up in
opinion.
here. Bring
He
but
giving his
think
Jessica up
about
here.
it
She got
though.
something to say.
I was
That guy
laughing the
is
whole
Marquise,
so
time.
unintelligent
Marquise, we
because he
listened
could not
to 30
correlate one
minutes
thing
of
to
his.
another. He could
We
not
listened
match
to
up.
30
Charlie, you
minutes
have to
of
be
his
one of my
opinion.
friends.
They say
Hit the
play
button
the
to become one
cheer.
of my friends, and then you
Bring
can
Jessica up
join the
here.
conversation.
Bring her up
We
here.
did 30 minutes of listening to him. We listened to him for 30 minutes. I timed it. It might have been a bit longer before I put my timer on, but come on.
Ayala,
We
hit
were
the
not
button to
getting
become one of
we
my
were
He
not
was just
friends.
giving
getting
his
Jessica,
opinion, but
anywhere.
it just sounded crazy. Like
Jessica,
he
who are
was
We
we?
were not
Jessica,
getting
wait a minute. Who's that
anywhere.
Jessica Broad? Is she black?
who?
Because
I
she
don't know.
sounded
It don't
white.
matter. She can come up.
But
It don't
obviously, it don't
matter.
matter if they black no more. Oh my
Obviously,
goodness, it don't even
it
matter
you
don't.
would not have
But you
convinced me that that person
because
was anything other than
She might
white.
be a light skinned black woman for all we know. Let
Could
her
not
up. She can
believe it.
talk. We don't care. I just don't want no more
You didn't want no
special.
more River. What's his name?
I
Reverend.
didn't, Reverend.
everybody just do a little woosah.
I couldn't
Oh
I
even
my
done
get
had
goodness.
that.
3
He
glasses of
was
wine
talking
since he been on
crazy.
here. 3 glasses of
but
wine.
No,
That is
he
bad.
wasn't talking
Thank you,
crazy.
Africa. I'm
He,
gonna
Africa
call
no,
said,
you out
"Forget
no,
that.
you
right
know
now.
what's
His
sad?
timer is on."
He had a black father. So either that black man failed him and believed it, because we got some Byron Donald, some Byron.
No, I don't
Either
think.
that
I don't
black
think he failed
man,
him.
maybe his dad was Clarence Thomas.
I think
Reading is
he.
Right.
fundamental.
I don't
He
think.
a
I don't think it was
Is
his
Probably
parents.
taught
fundamental.
him that.
I
His
think
daddy probably like Charlie Kirk.
that's what I'm saying.
Crazy.
he said he did.
I'm
He
thinking for
said he was raised
myself.
by his mother. His mother was mixed. But
He said he
one
an
question I
okay.
had for him.
But his experience was totally white. I only
Yes.
asked white
So my
people.
question
I
was to
only date
him.
white
White
women.
and Mexican. White
I
and
didn't get a
White
Mexican
chance
is
to
Mexican
all we
ask
and
him,
got.
non-black.
Marquise. I
None
didn't
of
get
your
a chance to
existence is
ask
black.
him. Was his mother's mother white?
Oh, that
Oh
was
We
yeah.
just
don't
asking.
know. It don't matter.
I would
It
say she
didn't
was.
matter. He was so far
So he
gone.
was around that
Whatever.
white grandmama, and them white them
You
them
want your people to
aunties and
receive,
stuff.
And
to
that
succeed.
black
That's
white
funny,
white
Reverend.
daddy.
I,
That
I,
But
daddy
see,
I want
because
that
you.
see,
To,
daddy.
because let
I
me tell
want
you
you
the
to get
type
to
of.
know your people.
Let me
How
tell
about
you.
that?
Let me tell you. I had a
Well, look what
father.
he
Just
put
wanna
in big
I
letters.
had a
want
father son,
I
right?
hold for a
slap down in
That
the
was
chance.
face. You
biracial.
don't
I want my
realize.
people too.
Black
You just don't
daddy,
know it till they
white
just
mama.
slap you in the face.
The black
You know
daddy
what I'm
wasn't
saying?
around,
That's when
okay?
he'll know.
He was mostly
Can't
You
raised by
ain't
the
lived
white
long
mama
enough.
and the
You'll
white
find out.
He
grandmama.
said his people.
Then when they
Find out.
moved to Indiana, if you know how racist that is, he's around all them white aunties to the point the white aunties called him an N-word. So this is him. He might they let us say, "Oh, I had a black father," but he was obviously
Oh,
raised
fuck.
predominantly by white people.
That
And more
mentality.
No,
than
it's the
likely,
culture he's
and more
hanging
than
around.
likely, that black man probably didn't raise him. He might have been around, but wasn't in the home, right? And so that woman got upset because I've seen a lot of times when white women get upset with black man ain't this, black man ain't that, black man ain't this, da, 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 da. And they run that into their children, right?
Marquise is
So
I
getting
then
that
don't
they
bike.
think
get
that
that
that's what it
mindset.
was. I
Oh,
really
okay, I
think
can
is
drop you
what
down
he
for a
went
few.
around. I don't think his mom raised him the way. I honestly think that his peers he hang around, as he said, they all follow this man. And it's a lot of young people who follow Charlie Kirk, and they honestly believe that this man is telling them good things when in actuality the man was not. It's a lot of them that actually believe
He
in
was
him and think
windmilling. He was
that he
windmilling
was
for
a
Charlie
good
Kirk, baby.
person because you can sit there and
He was
if
gonna throw
you
them bowls, baby. He wasn't
right,
playing.
because if you
He
listen to her
really
some of the
Especially
things she
was.
think,
Charlie.
when you listen to how some of them think when it comes to what Charlie Kirk
That is
said,
so
they
funny.
really
Rubber
fall
says
for it.
he says that black people have so much potential. I believe this in my heart, sir. Our potential has been realized.
That's
You are
all the
20,
inventions that we
you are
have out here.
26. Do you even live on your own, sir? Are you
Well,
still at
that's
home
not
with your
what Charlie
mama?
Kirk thinks,
Are you
though.
still at home with your mama? Because my potential has
That
been
baby at home
realized,
in
sir.
his mama basement.
Well,
I
he
have
really
an
said
education, I
that.
have a career, I have
Video
2
game.
children. I've
In
been
the
married
mama basement
almost
playing
20
video.
years. I've been with my wife since 7th grade. And she's black. Everybody's in my house is black.
And he
Well,
has a
you know
nuclear
what though?
he has a
And I have a
successful
nuclear
nuclear
family, no
family.
outside children.
A successful nuclear family. Look at
Mm,
that. That's
mm, mm.
greatness.
So please
Oh, you didn't
tell
see?
me where the potential lies, because I think my potential has been more than realized. You
I'm
just
telling
don't
you.
know any
I
of us
think
because
all the stuff that we walk
you
around and
choose not to hang
have.
around us.
Marquise, he didn't hear about you in the rap music, which is the only influence he has from black people in his
Come on
life.
now.
So he's sitting
He
up
said
there.
his children will never listen
Come
to
on
rap
now.
But
music.
do you hear
Okay,
that
but
black people have so much potential? I believe that in my heart. We don't need you to believe whether we have potential or not.
You need to
well,
You
you
don't
GP, the
believe in
problem
black people
is
anyway. So why do you
if
think we care, young man, what you think of us?
for real.
Because baby,
okay, hold
you
on.
are
You
Take
black
are
away
only by
inside.
everything that
DNA. You are not
take
black by
away
anything
everything that
else.
we have invented. Take away everything black people have invented and tell me how this world is going to go around.
He
It's
just
not
told
going to
you that
move.
wasn't the case. And
No, because
what
that's
is
the
ridiculous
potential.
is a simple Google search. Just put in Black American inventors. That's all you got
You
to
know
do.
what?
They'll
That's
No,
why I
already do
said
that.
reading
you
is
Google search
fundamental.
Charlie Kirk. That's what you do. That's what you Google search and find out the truth. You go
They
down the rabbit hole and find out the truth about
You can
Because
yourself.
let
see
me tell
the
you
issue
this
in the
about
black community. What
Reverend, while
exactly
you
is the
listening.
issue?
Let me tell you this,
Reverend?
about while you listening. If the supposed allegedly rather, the man that unalived him said, or in text messages, that he, another YT man, was tired of all the hate and division that man sowed.
Come
So
on.
if white people
Yes.
feel like he's doing that, and black people know he's doing that, where's the disconnect for the rest of y'all? Because one white man said, I see the hate, I see the division, I see the racism, to the point that person wanted to take his life. Explain that, Rever. Type them little old fingers down there and explain that.
You about to have him.
because you can't come back up. Sorry.
Get this
Why
type of
did he
little
come
scared.
Because
back?
he can't
Explain
get
that.
down. Y'all don't know how to put him down.
His own
Sorry.
people said he was doing, and even if it's this great conspiracy
Give him 5
theory,
minutes, y'all. Give him 5
or
minutes.
Trump or whatever,
Marquise.
his own people felt
That's
he was
absolutely
no
true.
longer of value. But our community is the problem. We don't assassinate our political leaders,
Correct. We had nothing to do with
but
it,
we're the problem.
and we're the issue.
We ain't
But you
never
know
tried
what?
to unalive or think about unaliving a president, and every one of them have been unalived by the people in your family. But we're the
Or
problem.
you want to talk about the problems in the black community? Can you explain to me why is it that your YT friend keep going up and pew in the schools?
I was thinking the same thing.
Why is it that your community are always the serial unalivers? Could you explain to us what's the problem with the YT community?
Oh, and also since we talk
And
about
why y'all don't
potential,
like
Since you want to talk
these
about
little
what's
kids?
wrong
me
with
about
us,
3171.
Have a
Can you,
And
Rever,
why does
come
y'all
back
don't like
up and
these
tell
little
me about?
kids?
I'll drop down for Rever to come back up and explain 3171. Your family members, the white ones, make up 31% of the population in this country, but they make up 71% of the convictions, not arrests, not accusations. They done had trials or taken deals for child porn.
correct?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, child porn.
You got it.
And the numbers are the same for child
essay.
SA. Thank you. I can say child SA. So you worried about our potential. Won't you worry about that quarter of your community's potential? Because y'all got potential to be some deviant ass people. So,
And you know what, though?
and that's what that was always been my point with Mr. Kirk. He spent so much time worried about us, but he never spent time addressing the problems in their community. And then this guy gonna tell me if I had a wand. Excuse me, Marquise, how fucked up is that? You gonna wave a wand to fix us, but you can't fix the ones that's making child porn?
Well, how he
No,
gonna
you
fix
worried
that?
about us and our gangster rap and our single mother homes That's what you worried about, but you ain't worried about your quarter people that's out here making all the child pornography.
Come
Are
on.
you
Well,
doing all the
Exactly.
mass
And
school,
black men
mass
are the most
unalivings
active
and
in the
school
family.
unaliving? But you want to wait, but see now y'all didn't care to bring up my blood. Let me go take me some blood pressure medication. See, because you
That
didn't.
I listen,
And she
listen.
told y'all,
I'm
DP,
sweating and
don't
she
everything
told
clock.
right now.
Hey,
y'all,
don't clock out
I'm
she
on
sweating.
told y'all watch
See,
out
y'all
for
Get the
done
the
bad
came
black
pressure
in.
up.
men.
running up your
I thought we
pressure.
was gonna have some fun,
Look,
but now y'all
I'm
let
over here drinking my drink.
this up here got me cussing and oh Jesus, let me stop. I
But
can't
you
cut this.
got you look, you I had
Because
to
y'all
shut
done
up
got me
after
He
his
upset.
said,
own one.
But he
I
want
gotta
to
take
wave
me
a
some
wand
blood
over
pressure
our kids.
medication.
He
He want
want
But
to
to wave
wave
a
a
Marquise,
wand
damn wand
over
over
us.
us.
We
You know,
Wave
and
a
that's
Marquise,
wand over
true.
while
them goddamn people making child pornography.
come
Wave a
on.
wand over them.
DP.
But how about
Why the
this?
black
How
men
about
are
he
the
wave
most
a wand
active
over
in
the
the
schools
household.
so his people don't go in there and shoot it? Ooh, see,
Pew
Pew
pew up the
pew,
schools
pew
they
pew.
going.
I'm gonna get your lie taken down. Let me stop, see. You got me upset.
But
We
listen,
love
You
the
got me so
passion. We
upset. You gotta
love
ask
the
me to eat my
passion.
dinner or nothing now. See,
but Marquise, while DP is taking a break because he
I'm
just
taking
ate
it.
him, he ate him up, and before that guy possibly comes back up,
Yeah.
this is a side note, y'all. I've been saying for a very long time that you need to watch your children and keep them close, even as young adults. They learn more from each other at a young age, and it is proven that they do. I taught in a school that believed in that. When you allow your children to continuously hang out with and be influenced by people,
Come
this
on.
is what you get. And this is
Oh,
a
bad
very
association, baby. Spoils
this
me
is
for
a
having.
very good example of it because his mother and father could have taught him whatever. He's leaning into those peers, and a lot of those YT young men from a certain age group, they
Uh-huh.
believe in Charlie Kirk like a cult. Do you hear me? If you listen to them, they all have the same rhetoric. They spew the same thing from live to
Now,
live.
Charlie was
I
only
think that they're.
31, so
I
Charlie
think
was
that
close
And
to
I've
his
been
age.
listening to them from the
exactly.
hallway on their
Exactly.
lives. Their
But you know
lives
what?
are
I firmly,
wild.
but let me finish. I'm going to land my plane. I firmly believe that they too, just like the guy that unalived him, I think that they are being brought in and they are being conditioned on a whole nother serious, dangerous level. They're getting together in dark rooms and they're all talking about this and building each other up. And it's just like a cult on both sides.
Yep.
PT is correct because he mentioned that his parents were not happy with who he voted for. So his parents don't think like him.
That's why I say
He,
it's not his
Good point.
parents.
Good point.
Ben
Very
said that in the comments.
good
I have
that's
point.
my phone
dangerous.
on mute all this time, but I was in the comments. It's not
That's
his parents.
dangerous.
It's
That's
him.
so dangerous. We couldn't get through
And
with
I
children
thought it
when
was
we had
innocent because
children.
I know that my oldest son, when we would try to teach him and tell him when he got his car and everything, and we were trying to get him ready and let him know, look, them people out there, we live in a highly urban area, so we have with a lot of black people. It's a lot of love, and everybody can go to everybody's house and have cookouts and do stuff. And so I just wanted to let them know, you get out there on them streets, and you may get stopped, and this may happen. And his whole thing was just like the young man. Oh, y'all just think this is the 1960s and da 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 da, and all this stuff won't happen until he got stopped.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Okay, so they don't want to believe that Christ rode the jack till it happened to them.
Yep.
And wait
But
till one time he gets stopped. The one we was talking about. Wait till one time he gets stopped and he gets treated differently because of skin.
I
Africa.
thought it was
See
Whoever
how he
wants
would
to
innocent
think.
come
innocent
back,
for her.
Africa.
I said let him. Alec said no.
If y'all do a deep dive and it don't take much on the person that unalive Kurt, what he is a part of is also concerning. And you know what? His parents had no idea. The guy that I thought I sent it to you, Marquise. There was a guy that explained the group, the YT nationalists, and they're more than that.
I don't think I
That
saw that.
the unaliver. It was a guy that he even broke down what the messages were that the guy wrote on the bullets, and it's on a whole different level. And these kids are so tied up into that stuff. And guess what they use predominantly? Discord.
Send
Wow.
that to me. If you got
Oh
that, send that
Yeah,
to me.
I
wow! I'm
yeah, I
on
don't
the,
think
I'm
I
on the
have. I'm
Discord.
about to say, yeah, resend that because I don't
I
remember.
follow a guy, Marquise, that's
What's that?
from Mississippi. I was talking to him on his panel, and someone came up and told him, "Don't you know he didn't even know what was going on in his own state?
Mm.
He
Do
didn't
you
even
think that
know.
is that same group, TT, that's behind these
Crazy. I thought that was
HBC,
crazy.
HBCU unalivings with the rope and the trees?
This is getting ridiculous.
Yes.
This is
Yes.
ridiculous.
Oh
So
wow.
the
Africa,
creator, y'all,
Africa, we need to bring them back. Really.
the creator, his name
Yeah,
is
it's making the
I'll put it
conversation
in the
more.
comments.
It's
Put it in the
making the
comments.
conversation better,
Put it in the
and we need
comments
to
because
educate
they
him.
don't want to. They don't want to
Just do
let
10
TT be
minutes.
right
Africa, just do
teach
10
us right
minutes.
now.
He needs to come back.
Marquise, he has okay, I'm gonna put him on a 10-minute time. I'm dropping him as soon as them 10 minutes is up.
Yeah, he's not
You
ready
could
to
have
be
got.
educated.
You
He's
could have
not.
got some
He's not ready
education
We're
yet.
with
gonna bring
TT.
them, Crystal. I'm giving them your box, Crystal, because you wanted them up.
That's right.
He
I'm
don't
happy.
want to learn. He don't want to find out the truth.
Rubber,
He's stuck in
welcome
Charlie
back.
Kirk.
Rubber, welcome
I'm
back.
actually nice. I gave you 15 to make your point and land your plane. I'm walking off though.
Welcome back, Al. Welcome back, Rubber.
What's going on, guys?
You wanted to talk about the potential of us black people.
Yeah, absolutely. We have so
That's
much
so
potential.
funny. So funny. We black people.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You're talking to an
Think
ideal
about
black
the
person.
history and what we've gone through. Like, you don't think we can dominate this era?
I really am uncomfortable with you saying we at this point, based on the every other thing you've said.
I don't understand
You're
why.
talking to a black man
your
who's in the
mind is
home with
very
his
I'm
separate.
black.
family.
You're black. There's a we here. Like, what do you
I
mean?
don't think so. We may share skin tone, but no.
No. We are in a category together, aren't we?
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
You don't think that if two people looked at us, they're going to see us as
Well,
black
no,
people?
the outside, I understand.
Yeah, so we're in a category.
But I'm
together.
talking about you and me right here together. No,
Yeah, we have different mindsets. I mean, there's
you're
white
not.
people.
You're not a
White
brother.
people are in a category, but they also are in a separate category
Sir,
themselves.
you're not a brother. You're not a brother.
Everyone's a
You
brother.
definitely can't come to the
We're
cookout.
all brothers.
You're right.
We're all brothers.
You're not a brother. You're not a brother of mine.
White brothers, Asian brothers, Indian brothers.
You're not a brother of mine.
But you
We're all
know
brothers.
what though?
We're all
Maybe
brothers.
he's trying to break free from the cult mentality and the ideologies, and he's coming in here for us to save him. Blink
doubt it.
twice.
Absolute good sense.
doubt
I
it.
will change my
Blink
views.
twice.
If you
Do
make
you
good
need
sense,
help?
I should
Blink
not.
twice.
It's not my job to change your mind. You're a grown man that's probably still living at home with his mama.
no, I live alone.
You live alone. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Two bedroom,
So
one
you
car
do know,
garage.
River, that you're talking to a man that's at home with his
Car garage.
family,
Correct.
What?
a black man that's in the home, and while you run around here spreading rumors.
Come on now.
Spreading rumors.
I've been here. I've been here since the beginning. My marriage lasted longer than your mama and your daddy's.
So what does he wanted to say?
That's really good. I'm glad that works out for you.
Yeah, we've been together since
Okay, so
seventh
what do you-
grade.
what
Can
do
you
you want-
believe
what do you
that?
That's freaking awesome. man.
Black people have been
That's
together since
actually
seventh
awesome.
grade. Married 20 years, no outside kids.
That's awesome.
16
somebody waved
and
them at
3,
the wrong
and I hold college degrees, and so
guys
does
have
my
kids?
wife. All
You guys have kids?
black.
You guys
So
have
when
kids?
you talk about potential, you're
many
looking at
kids you guys got?
potential that has been realized. So you don't have to have hope
yeah,
for the
you
community.
met your-
We're
you met
out
your
here. You just
potential.
don't understand or recognize us.
You met your
Because
potential. I agree.
because you're completely blind to us.
Maybe
because
if you change your mindset,
do not
maybe
live in a world with us.
maybe
They do
ever
have
thought
kids.
maybe you
You
can
want
be
to know
better.
if you had kids? They do have kids. He does have children.
Maybe he'd be
That's
better.
a blessing. Those are God's. Those
Wait
are
a minute, back
God's
up.
creation.
If who changed their mindset, who might be better? Restate what you just said.
I said maybe if you change your mindset, you'd be even better off. What if that?
What makes you
Who?
think
I
I'm
mean,
not good?
technically,
What
we
makes
could all be
you, what
better.
makes
If I
you
changed
think
my
I'm
mind-
not good,
If I
sir?
changed my mindset, I probably wouldn't be TikTok. I wouldn't even be on TikTok, and I'll be doing something more productive.
Oh,
So because
But everyone has the
you think I just live on TikTok? TikTok
I'm-
can't pay my mortgage, sir.
Absolutely. Yeah,
TikTok,
absolutely. Doesn't pay
TikTok
mine.
can't pay this mortgage.
Doesn't pay mine either. Doesn't pay mine either.
And my house is not 2 bedrooms.
Hey,
Okay.
Revere,
I mean, it's a starter home, nothing big deal.
What do you
I'm
do?
26
What do
years
you
old.
do for a living?
I don't care
What
how
do
old you are,
do?
sir. This is my 3rd house. I was on my 2nd house by the time I was in my 26.
Where do you live, by the
and
way?
some kids. You
Where do you
are
live?
by
Marquise, don't
yourself.
answer that.
Why don't you
Don't
have a
answer
wife
that.
by now? Why aren't you married? Or why don't you have a college degree? Since you
Because
want to
that's
talk
what Carly
about
said,
how
if a
much
woman
we
don't
need to
find her
build the
husband by
community, why
25.
aren't you more educated? Why aren't
better.
you married? Why don't you have babies?
You know, that's a good question. I could be better off. Yeah, absolutely.
What's your occupation? What do you do
So
for a
how about
living?
you focus on you and leave us alone? We got this. How about you focus on you?
I mean,
Wait,
I
what's
feel
your
like I'm doing a lot. I feel like I'm doing a lot better than people in my age bracket. I'll tell you that
No,
right
what's
now.
I
your
was
Maybe
26.
not
Yeah,
the average white man.
yeah,
You're not.
I'd say I'm
I was
doing
I was
pretty damn good.
26.
I'm not a millionaire or
Especially
anything.
not with that
I'm not a
mindset.
millionaire or anything. But I'm
what is
definitely
your
doing pretty okay for
occupation?
myself.
What do you do for a living, Rever?
I'm not going to disclose that. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
you're an Uber driver.
Nah, he a 420. He's a 420 grower.
No, I'm not. I don't smoke weed.
You
No,
don't have
honey.
to. You don't have to smoke it to
He's
grow
probably
it.
a police officer, or he's probably a fireman, or in training.
Call of Duty all day, sitting in the
What?
basement.
He's probably a gamer.
I do game, yeah. I do enjoy my games.
I don't have time for them. That's nice for you, but I don't have time.
You know, yeah, absolutely. Like, there's things that I could do that
Sitting at home playing this game
could
and
be
listening
better.
to Charlie Kirk all freaking day.
I could probably
Hating
be
his
better
own
off.
race.
I could probably be better off if I wasn't on
Sir,
TikTok or
what
played
do you
less
do
video
for a
games.
living? What field do you work in? Since you don't want to talk about your job, if you have one.
Why is it relevant to you?
It is very relevant, sir. You were talking about the potential of black people.
All I
So
can
what
say
is
is that
your
I'm doing pretty good. Okay,
No, what profession are you in, sir?
I'm doing pretty good.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
You getting a
Just take
disability check in that
I don't
basement?
understand why that matters. Why that matters?
He on Section 8.
What line
Getting a
of work? You don't
disability
have to tell
check.
us where you work. What line of work are
Yeah,
you
that's
in,
exactly
sir?
what he's doing.
I'm
Are
He
you
electrician.
mad
okay?
because his sister got the cashier job. He had to stay back there with the fries.
No, I'm an
Go ahead.
electrician. You want to know so bad? I'm an electrician. Okay.
So that was so
Do
hard for you
electrical
to
work.
say that you're an electrician.
Correct.
Yeah. I do electrical work, make pretty good money.
Are you union or are you just working for
Jessica.
balance?
Why does that matter? I'm not understanding.
Because
this
I'm a
at all.
union electrician. I was a union electrician. That's why I want to know how good you're doing.
Why does that matter at all?
Because
I
you
don't.
said
Because
that black
you
people
saying
need to
trash.
do better. You're a
No,
black
it's not.
person, so
It's
let's
not
see how
union.
you
It's
doing
not
better.
union.
So
Sure.
you should
Whatever.
be the
Yes,
example.
correct.
Exactly. You said we
If
can
Why
do
does that
you're going
better.
to
matter?
So
spew
you
that
should be the
out,
example.
should you not be the example, Reverend?
Union is
You
not
say
the
you're a
LP.
black
That's
man.
the thing.
If you're
You
going
say
to
you're in
say
the
that to
solder
a
home.
I
room
could
full
do
of black
union.
people, don't
I
you
don't
need
know
to be
what.
the example, sir?
Yeah, you're a black man in a
You need to
starter
be the
home
example if you're going to
who
say
seems to
that.
have it all.
That
So
is
you're the
why it's
example.
relevant.
Yeah, you're the example.
Sounds to
You're what
me
every young
like
black
it's a
man should
double
be
standard.
striving to
It
be.
applies to everybody else except for him.
I'm definitely doing okay. I'm not doing the best I could. Maybe I had better.
Why not? Why
Maybe I could
not?
work
Okay,
more
can
on my
I ask
work.
you a question?
Maybe I could be on.
If,
Maybe I
if
could
it's possible, may
be
I
on less on
please
social
ask you a
media. Maybe I can play
question?
less video games. Sure.
Yeah, you
whatever.
have some questions. Go ahead.
Okay. Like
My
I'm doing
question to you
okay.
is, how is it that you can come up here and discredit everybody for what they are doing
I'm
in
not
their lives and
discrediting.
say
I don't
we
know where
need to
you're getting
do?
this from. Where have I discredited anybody on here? I haven't discredited a single.
Would you
I said his
could
family is
you
beautiful. I love the fact that
could
he's
you
staying
allow
with the
me to
person since
finish my
seventh grade. I
sentence?
love that.
Because you've been
You said we
talking a
were
I
lot.
wish
not
I
I
just
living
had.
up
want
to
to
our
I
know.
did have a
potential.
girlfriend in seventh grade.
That's discrediting
But it
us.
didn't work out, you
You
know? It
said
didn't
we were
work
not
out.
living
I
up to
just
our
wanted
Story
to
potential.
know,
that the host
how
did,
is it
okay?
that you
Like,
feel like you can get on here and tell us that we all need to do better since you don't
I'm
like the
not
word
saying
discredit? You said that we all need to do better as a black race, but you don't even want to disclose what you do for a living. So how is that making the black race
because it's
better?
irrelevant. It
I
has
just
nothing
want
to
to
do with
know. I
anything.
just
What
want to
does it have to
know.
do with me? What does it have to do with
Aren't
me?
you
That
black,
I
What
sir?
any
He
of
had
it
said
has
if
to
you
do with
had a
you? The
No,
whole
mandatory
Because if you're
conversation
not
it's
started
talking the
with
talk,
you
Reverend, you should
you
walk
want
the
to
walk.
focus on me, but it's not about me. The
If
I'm
issue
you
is
want to
asking
bigger
focus
than
on
me.
black
questions.
people of
The
a
issue is
community
Look,
of
bigger
which
I'm
you
than
are
me.
not a
asking
It's bigger
part
than
of.
questions
all of
from
us.
one black person
What?
to another black person. I'm just asking
The issue is
questions.
bigger than me. It's bigger than you. It's bigger than all of us.
No, it's
Well,
not.
then why don't you leave us alone and go find a way to fix the problem since you know what it is so badly?
What is the
But I'm trying
problem,
to do that, but
Reverend?
you're not
Because
listening.
you did
I
say you knew
mean,
what was
you
wrong with the
said
black
that we
community. What's the problem with the
we
black
could be
community?
Hold
better,
on,
we could
hold
do
on,
this, we
hold
could do
on.
that, but you ain't
You
making
do know
no
that we make the least amount of
progress,
Reverend,
you
let
money
ain't
me
on
making
let
no
average.
hold
plans.
on,
All
hold
you
You know
on.
that,
doing is
right?
throwing out accusations. So if this is what my mama would call the pot calling the kettle black. Your bottom is
Latanya,
black, sir, just as ours. So I
Latanya.
think that when you are over here trying to tell us what we need to get better, how about you do the same?
Okay, well,
Okay,
Ben Carson is actually the best, and he's
you know
telling you
what?
what to do, and you're not
You know
listening
what?
to him. So what's the the point you're trying to make here. You're
You
not
said
listening.
what?
Ben Carson,
What
are
did he
you?
just say?
Ben Carson's giving you the answer. You're not listening. So the point
Ben
you were trying to
Carson.
make is totally irrelevant. Has nothing
Ben
to do with
You
Carson.
say Ben Carson?
Yeah, Oh, you can't listen to Ben Carson.
Carson?
He's a brain one of the
No.
best in the world that ever existed. You won't listen to him. So that's the point I'm trying to make.
You sound
it doesn't matter
ridiculous.
what I
What are you
am. It doesn't matter if I'm a billionaire.
Carson
It doesn't
didn't
matter
have
if I'm a
nothing to
freaking
say.
Ben
working
Carson is the
cashier.
most
The
self-made.
point is,
God.
you're not
Who
listening to
said
the fucking
Ben Carson?
thing I'm saying.
He's the
So
only
I'm
famous
saying,
Ben Carson.
Ben Carson's married to a white
someone
woman
that's
as
super
well.
successful can tell you what to do, and
He
you still
said
won't
white
listen.
woman.
You'll call him a
Ben
coon,
Carson.
you call him an Uncle Tom or a tap dancer, but it doesn't
Because
matter
they are.
about how successful
Because
they
they
are.
are,
That's the
and
thing.
so
You
are
won't
you.
listen. It doesn't matter what they say. It doesn't matter.
Because we don't need to listen to people who
Oh, you
don't
can't listen to
have
Ben
our
Carson.
best
You don't think you
interests
should listen to a person named Ben
I'll
Carson?
be honest with you. The only person
What
I
has
listen
No, I
Ben
to
just
is
Carson
him.
done for
dismantled.
black
I literally
people?
just dismantled your little logic. I literally just did. You're telling me to do better.
So
Okay,
that
listen to
right
Ben
there
Carson.
is why I
He's doing the
said
best.
he
Has
said it
Ben
You
first.
Carson
listen to
ever
Charlie
said?
Kirk.
And he grew
You
up.
listen
What
to
has Ben
Charlie
Terrible
Carson
Kirk,
parents.
ever
dude.
done?
Come
You
on.
guys,
He
hold on a
actually
second.
experienced
Hold on a
Donald
second.
Trump, two
He went
idiots.
What
above
has
that.
Ben
And
Carson ever done to uplift or help the black community? That's number one. And number two, you got to
accountability.
listen
He's
to
bringing
the whole
accountability to
thing.
the black community. He's giving you the answers.
How?
You don't like the
How?
answers. You
What's
don't
the
like the answers.
accountability?
You just don't.
What's the
He's
accountability?
telling you what to do. He tells you what to do verbatim, and you don't listen.
What did he
You
say?
just
What
don't
has
Don't
what
listen.
did he
nobody
say?
tell us
You
what to
don't
do. We
listen.
don't
You just
listen to
don't
Ben.
listen. I'm sorry to tell you.
Okay, so what did he say?
Who
What did he
told
say?
us what
Listen.
to do verbatim? That's what I want to know. Who?
Thomas,
Who?
listen to Thomas Sowell. Read his book. Read his book and see.
No, you
Listen to
tell us
him.
what
Oh, so
Listen to
you
him.
Okay,
He's
you
a
can
don't
successful
have
read.
black
no
man.
brain for
Okay.
the
There's a
simple
bunch of successful black men
You got
that
so
give
many
you
people
the
better
answer.
than
You
you.
don't listen. That you listen to the grifters.
Well,
You
tell
listen to
us what
successful
Ben
grifters.
said. Tell us
Who
what
are
Ben
these
said.
people that you
Hold
speak
on,
of?
hold
I
on.
don't
Well, you
listen
don't
to
know.
no
You don't know who
white
Thomas
God.
Sowell
In
is?
their basement.
Read it. Look him up.
Tell
Read
us,
his book. Read his book,
tell
and
us
it'll
what
change your
Ben
life.
said.
You'll
Tell us
listen.
one thing
Okay,
that
if we
Ben
don't
said.
know who these people are,
Yeah, you
Wait
don't
a
know who
minute.
they are.
how
Yeah.
are we
Wait,
listening
y'all.
to them?
Okay,
Wait a
I'll
minute.
tell you this.
okay,
He's
so let me.
successful. He's more successful than
Okay,
any of us in this live. I'll tell you that.
But
okay.
what
So
did
let me
he
ask you
say?
this. Let me ask
Bullshit,
you
dude.
this.
I got more
So
money than
Let
here's
me
the thing.
answer this. Let me
president.
ask
My
you this.
success,
That
it does not
bullshit.
discount what I'm
Okay,
saying.
so
I
let me
could
ask
be a
you this.
Talking
freaking
about,
cashier,
dude.
live in my mom's basement.
Everybody,
Okay,
just hold on.
but what
I
I'm
have
saying
one
can still
question
be
for
true
you.
in facts. Okay.
So
So
then,
me,
therefore, you have this much energy for the black people. Do you have the same energy for your white, for the white people that you're a part of?
yeah, I don't like racist people. I
No,
want them to do
I
better.
didn't say
I think they
nothing
should
about
change their
racism.
culture. I think
I
their
didn't say
culture is
nothing
horrible.
about racism.
I think
I'm
they're
not
trash.
saying nothing about
I think their
racism.
culture
I'm
is trash.
saying, do you have this same energy for your white family members, your white community, and the problems that I listed that they have? Because
What's the
you've been
problem
sitting
that
up
they
there
have?
telling us,
What's the problem they have?
3171. They are
Talking each
95%
other in
of
the
the
next
cereal
Horrible. Hope they change it. I
unalivers.
want them to change it. I want them to change it. Yes,
Okay,
absolutely.
so are you going
I also
into
want
those
black people
lives?
to stop
Are you
glorifying
no
gay
no no no
culture.
no?
I
We're
want that
talking
too.
about your other
You should
people.
agree with that, right?
Yes,
You
you
agree with
go.
that?
Are
Glorifying
you
You agree with
going
gang
that?
into the
culture,
lives
Reverend. Please.
You
telling
agree, you
white
agree with
people
the rap
that they
culture.
need
You
to
agree
do
with
that?
that. You think
Oh
the
boy,
message
this
is
man
good.
be
You
in a
think the
gang
message
when
is
he
good.
do what he do.
I
Do you
don't
believe
listen to
that
rap
message is
music,
good?
I don't
so
listen
I
to
can't
rap either. I listen to
tell you it's good or not.
99% of R&B, sir.
All right,
I
sure,
don't listen to
whatever. It
rap.
doesn't matter.
You see, but
You're not
those
everybody.
again are
And you're
white
not
More.
everybody
supremacists
either,
talking
Well,
Reverend.
about
You're
who are the
not
young?
talking
What are
about
the
black
young
people.
people?
You're
What are
not
the young
y'all
He
people
don't
talking
listening
even
about
know
to?
those
When you
one
people.
listen
black
to R&B,
person.
you guys are
White
not
people
listening to
listen to
R&B.
rap more than black people. What are you talking about?
Absolutely.
Yeah, they do because
That's
there's
Lil
more.
Wayne.
There are more black people.
Go
Like,
to a
or
Lil
white
Wayne
people.
Exactly.
concert.
So then you need to be talking to them about the effect that it could have on their children.
Yeah, and it
Because
is
maybe
affecting
that's
Because
why
the
they're
some
the
people
of
that
ones
do
that
it.
are
them
going to
It
be
is
are,
pushing,
are
affecting them.
queuing
showing
up
up
the
to school
schools.
because they up there listening to that crazy
Yeah,
rap
and I
music.
don't like.
Are you going
I
into
You
don't
those
taking
like
out
spaces fitting
Charlie.
in
pure
that?
schoolers. Okay, I don't like
You
it.
know
Marquise,
why you're not going in those spaces, Rev, or saying
I
that?
totally against
Because
that.
they
I'm
wouldn't
against
allow
all
you
bad
in their
things.
spaces to say
I'm
that.
against all
He's not
sin.
gonna learn,
See,
Everything
Marcus.
you
that
can
you can
come into
represent
our
the devil, I
spaces
do.
and
I
It's a
say all
waste
this
of breath.
bull
okay.
stuff that you're
Anything
saying
that's negative is
because you
bad,
couldn't
in
go
my
into the
opinion.
white spaces and say the same thing about
Yeah,
them because you're
it
not
gets
one of
addressed
them.
all the time. Okay.
Because it's not one, you're not one of them. And you stay behind your screen because if you turned on that camera and they saw who you were or what you look like, you would not be allowed in those spaces. But you
No,
should
I
take the
disagree.
energy that you have
I
and you
disagree.
need to take a
Well,
break
then
from
get out
us
your
and
basement and
go
go
deal with the
then.
white people that you're a
Yeah.
part of.
So here's the
See,
thing. I just
you're
mentioned
of
all your
two
guys'
cultures,
points.
so you can go
I just
between both
mentioned
of
all
them.
your guys' points, and you still won't listen to
If
me.
you
So
You
could
ain't
I'm
do
just
not.
that,
now a god
because
doggone
you're
thing.
not
I'm
Please
one
not
of
don't
them.
take
talking
it
to
Chastise
you.
serious.
yourself
You
just
talk
like
about
we
Only
my
thing
do.
you
You
subject.
are
did was
So
talking
what I'm
about
doing
on the
talking
block.
that's
points
obviously
from
irrelevant.
racists,
If you bring up these
from people who do
irrelevant
not
points
have
about
the best
myself
interests of black
that
people
has
at heart.
nothing to do with the conversation or the
Less than
facts
a
I'm
minute
giving.
left.
say this: everything that you said since I've come into the
Yeah.
live has been irrelevant.
Yeah,
So,
no, you talked
since
about
you like to
my
use big
success and where I
words,
live and my two
you
bedroom house. Like
it's
it has
really
nothing to
nice
do
that
with
you like
anything.
to use big
It's
words. It
actually
wouldn't be
just
nice if you knew
it's
what they
totally
meant.
irrelevant. It has nothing to do with what I'm saying.
Who the other
You can
room
listen
was?
to the most.
30
It doesn't matter
seconds.
if I say it. Doesn't matter if Ben Carson says it. It doesn't matter. You just won't listen.
No,
That's the
there are
issue.
That's
people who we
because
will
we don't
listen
like
to.
what you're
You
saying.
just
You are
don't
not
listen.
one
Because
of
you
You
are
them.
won't
biased
articulate
towards
what
Ben
One
I'm
other
saying.
Carson
second.
is not
people.
one of
You don't
them.
Oh,
understand what I'm
I'm
saying.
so
Tanisha
glad
knows
it's
there
at
are tons of
I
17
guess
people that
I'll
we
land
seconds.
my
listen
plane
to.
there. You guys have
You're just not
a
one of
beautiful
them.
night.
You're
I'm
just
going to
not one
bed.
of them.
So
10
You
Go
are
ahead.
not
good
like
night,
seconds.
guys.
us,
I
and
hope
we are
you the
not listening
sweetest
to
peace
you.
you can have. Bye
Yeah.
bye.
So
Did
before, okay,
Goodbye.
oh yeah, 8 seconds
But
wait
did
left.
you
Hey,
hear?
a
Hey,
minute.
But
hold
did
on.
you
Give
hear
me
the
a second.
caucasity in him? Did you
That's
hear the
caucasity.
caucasity in him? That's why when I said he was a white man, did you hear the caucasity?
DP.
I'm telling you what I'm
Everybody
telling
in
you
here
what you
That
need
owe
to
was
you
the
an
do.
longest
apology,
15
DP.
minutes
I'm
ever.
telling you what you need to do. You just won't listen to me.
He
I
wanted
know
to
what's
say you
better for
black
you
people.
than you
You
know.
He
is.
dropped before
I
his
know
second
what's
was
better
even
for
up.
you
Of course he
black
He
did.
people
dropped.
than you know for yourself.
He
Just
dropped
listen to
before
me.
his second was up.
And
He
that's
dropped.
why I said
And the
he
funny
was a
thing
white
is,
man. And I
every
don't care
one of
what
us
he's a
knows
white man with a
exactly
tan.
what Kirk was saying because all they are repeating exactly Trump's words, exactly Kirk's words. They have no thoughts of their
Exactly.
own, not a
No
I
single
thoughts of
had
their
of
it
their
own.
up
own.
on my
And we
screen.
all
There
All I
know
are
the
had to do
script.
was read
comments.
it.
We all know the script. That's why we like sick of it. We heard this a million times. What you trying to say, boy? You ain't teaching us shit. It's
Come
all
But
on.
you see,
freaking
when I
lies
hit him,
and
but when I
training.
hit him with the stats about our black wealth, he didn't say we as black people have a GDP of our own that's damn near $2.5 trillion. We are one of the largest economies on the damn planet. What the fuck
And
does
we
he?
are the largest consumers too.
What
We
does he
spend
BJ, they
mean?
were
billions.
sitting
If they
there
didn't
saying
have
on the
us,
You see,
live
if
about
they
because
the
he
if
whole
they
don't
didn't
have
have
time.
us,
us
they'd be
because
broke.
of his whiteness and his white talking points, he doesn't even have the facts.
But you
And
know what?
wasn't that the last thing
We, our little 40 million of
Charlie
us,
Kirk said
is one
before
of
we
the
got
most
popped? Wasn't he
powerful
talking about
economic bases on the
gangs?
planet.
Yes,
Yes, he was.
Those
yes.
were his last words. Talking about in Utah, talking about gangs
Do you see the cult
In
mentality I'm
Utah.
trying to tell
in
you?
Utah.
But you know, I think he's still listening, and this is something else I peeped out. River, honey,
Revere,
you were
Reverend.
rejected by a black woman, and that hurt your whole soul.
Hmm.
No, he was
That made
rejected by black
that
people, period, because he came in
no,
there with that white supremacist bull. No.
I think that he was
I can
rejected
see
by
it.
a black
No,
woman,
listen to what she's saying.
and it turned him upside down because most black men
Ain't no
who
way.
are successful, who had black women standing next to them, they have too many testimonies of how a black woman brought them along. Some black woman said she didn't want him, and he turned more into his YT community, his YT friends, and
Mm.
tried to therefore go for the YT women, and they didn't want him either. That's
Never
a
You
did it
know
hard
like
what?
place to
that.
be,
And you know what?
homeboy.
That may be true, but I
That's
think
why he don't
where
got a
they
picture on
live
his
at,
profile. He's coming in
where they
tech.
had them at, he was around YT people and he wanted to be around them. And that's all, and that's probably all he was
I
stuck
agree
around.
with TT.
And the
So
fact that their
therefore,
profile
that's what
TT,
this
That
is.
makes
is
so
TT,
much
obscured,
sense.
so you can't tell what
TT,
race
he's an
he is.
incel.
You
Very
said what?
intentional.
He's an incel, an involuntary celibate.
I don't know what he is. I just know he's
He
stupid as
could
shit.
be.
Because there's a group of men who they built up distrust for women because of their inability to deal with rejection, and
I mean, you're 26 years old, you got a good job, you got your own house, and you ain't got a piece of peace around
It
nowhere.
could be.
right.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what I'm feeling too.
Living a
Or,
Now that
single
she
life.
said that,
or,
that's what it is.
or
He
he
said,
could
"You
be gay.
black people have so much potential." I'm
What
just
did you
over here
say,
myself.
DP?
Or
Or
he
he could
does.
be gay. Because
I
I
thought
I
that
said,
said
have you
that
ever
and nobody
dated
was
a
listening to
white
me.
woman?
I
And he
said
said
that.
he likes black, Latino,
I
Asian.
said
He didn't
that.
say women. So my guess is he probably likes white men.
I said that and nobody said nothing.
Because he probably always wished he
Oh,
was a white man. Underneath, he doesn't like his blackness. You can't be
well,
that
we know
beautiful
that
He
ain't
with
never
your
said
true.
he
own
had a
people
girlfriend. He just said he
and
never had a
like
black
yourself.
girlfriend.
And
And I
Marquise, it
Thank
said,
sounds
you.
like a case
I
study for
said
our
that.
movie night.
And then I said you like white, Asian, Latino, and he said yeah, probably men.
Mm.
He
Come
never
on.
once
Because
said about a
you
girlfriend.
26 years
And I said,
old,
whatever you
own your
like is
own
what you
house,
like.
and
Who
an
cares?
electrician. I just dealt with electricians, at least in California, they make good money.
Of
Okay?
course. Yeah.
So therefore, but you sitting up there by yourself, you on TikTok, arguing with a bunch of black folk, and you ain't got a little something up there next to you.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, yeah,
Let me
uh-huh,
ask you this real quick,
Especially
DPH.
at
yeah.
26.
We had
Young.
another live I was in, and they were talking about this subject, and they had this one lady. She kept saying that we need to get out, like black people just need to get our money and get out. And the host said, you think they gonna let us leave? We like if all the black people leave, then what you were saying about how much money we spend in this country yearly, that it would
Hey,
totally just mess their whole economy up. That
I
he
believe that.
said they literally would not let us leave. They wouldn't even give us that many passports.
hey,
Exactly.
they ain't
They
have to
would not
let
let
me
us
leave.
leave.
I left 13 years ago. Fuck 'em. When they acted a fool over Obama, I
I
said,
mean, well,
fuck y'all.
you can sneak out one by one, but if it's like a mass exodus,
In
and
mass leaving,
you talk about over 50 million people, like
getting up out of here, getting up out of
right.
here. They wouldn't let
Yeah,
us
That's,
leave.
I think the economy would crumble.
Oh, of course
Absolutely.
it would. But
Absolutely.
no, see what they would do is they would be running then to replace us. They'd be opening up them doors, begging and begging for anybody to come over here and take our place because we do generate so much wealth. We
mhm.
generate so much wealth.
Ah, their 10-year-old daughters would be having babies
Mm.
That
Oh
too.
Lord.
if it was up to Charlie.
That's true.
Oh,
Because he
we.
doesn't believe in abortion, not even in what incest and rape and grape.
Yep.
That's
But
He
what
that's
pretty
what I'm
much
you
said
saying.
his
But this is the
10-year-old
people.
daughter,
But he
he'd
calls him
make
a
her
sucker
have the
Christian.
baby.
He did say it.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
no. You took that out of context. We need to know the whole clip. We need to know the whole. We need to see the whole show. We need to know the notes before. We need to know the
Baby,
post show. We need to know what he thought about it 2 weeks before, so we can have a clear understanding. Because you're taking it out of context.
and what he was dreaming about the night before. But
Exactly.
listen,
Come on
We
now.
got to figure what he did the night before, so we could have a full context of what he meant.
I'm tired of hearing that too.
Me
Do
But
you
too.
know they're the only
I
people
did watch
that
that
need the
video.
full context, but they don't need the
Net,
full context when it comes to us.
Correct.
They need the full
Exactly.
context for everything else. But if a black man gets unalived by police officer, well, you know he did something. Oh, he should have just complied.
Them
Oh, what was he doing?
thugs.
What
Yeah.
was he doing? You know, what was he doing? Like with Carmelo. Well, why did he have a knife on school? I carry a little 2-inch key ring knife on my thing to do things with. It could take somebody out if it needed to, but it ain't no big old blade. But again, if I walk into, but why do I have that? They always got to know the context about us, but they ain't
Why
got to know
don't
the
they just
context
release the
about them.
video? If it would have been us and we were guilty, they would release the video the
They're
same
not releasing
doggone
that
day.
video because they know they went up there and jumped on that boy.
Correct.
That's what. Yep.
That's
They
my
not gonna release
belief.
the
That's all
video.
it is.
That's
Why
how we
not
know.
release
That's
it?
how we know he innocent.
I
Just
believe
release
that.
it.
You
It'll
know
shut
you a
everybody up.
teacup.
It'll shut everybody up. It really will.
Everybody will be quiet.
It will.
Yep.
It will, but they don't release it because, and you know what? I'm gonna tell you why they don't release it. Because they're not worried about us. They're worried about white folk. Because if it shows it was self-defense and it looked like that black boy gonna get off for unaliving one of them, then white folks gonna take law into their own hand like
Oh
they did
yeah.
for hundreds of years in this country.
Oh
They
yeah.
know their people, how violent they are. If it shows that boy defended himself, and these people are great on stand your ground and the Second Amendment, and you have to protect yourself, and if it proves that they came up there and jumped on that boy and he defended himself, they're not going to show it because they know them white folks will riot.
Well, they already have that. I don't know if you know, in Texas, they had you come in and sign paperwork to see the
That
footage.
aerial view, no. I want the real stuff. I want what they got
Correct.
off the
And
phones.
and
I
and it
want.
was 4 boys that walked over to his tent, the tent. I'm gonna leave it there.
They got better video than that.
Most definitely. All those phones available. There's no way. There's no
They
There's
got
way.
some
people.
good. They try to give you what they wanted y'all to see, but
Who is that?
they said 4 boys. It wasn't just the brothers. It was two
Oh
other
my
boys that
lord,
surrounded him.
my lord. Oh, oh, oh.
Like
you
I
know, when
said,
it takes them so long to release video and stuff, they done doctored it, fixed it, changed it, made it look another way. There's no way. All you gotta do is release it. It's a camera. It's a photo. It's digital. It's electronics. It's a new age. It's bullshit because they trying to fix it. That's why it takes them so long, weeks, months, because they got to really work to change the whole scenario.
We agree with you, but there's no cursing, Mr. Spock.
Okay.
All
That
right.
boy got me so
Everybody
upset,
got a few passes
man.
tonight because it was a
Man.
passionate
Yeah,
conversation.
he's
Yeah.
new. He's new.
But one more thing before we move on, Marquise.
Sure.
I'm sick of this gaslighting. Just like he did, he sit up here and said, "Oh, well, I debunked all y'all arguments." That's just like Trump. Like when he said, "Oh, they had more people in my inauguration." It's like they feel like if they say stuff, then it
Correct.
just makes it true. Like, why are you gaslighting? Oh, Charlie Kirk, he didn't never say this. He never said this. Just because you keep saying that, it doesn't make it true. But I'm just sick of the gaslighting, and they trying to gaslight a massive amount of people, and it's just crazy. It's wild to me. But okay.
And you know what,
It's
too?
insulting.
And when they
It's
use that
insulting.
Jim Crow and slavery, and I say, but what were the good things for black people? I had to be a slave to have my father in the home. I had to live in terror of white people just to have a nuclear family. Like, you're right, the cognitive dissonance with these people. You think people living in constant fear, they unalived us for not stepping off of the sidewalk for them.
Come
They
on.
unalived us for not calling them, not addressing them properly by their surname. They unalived us because YT women would just say, he looked at me. They unalived a child for allegedly whistling at one.
Yeah.
And you think we were better as a people living under that type of fear and animus? He really thinks we were better off? You wonder why there's such a degree of mental illness in our family, because people lived under horrible conditions.
Horrible.
You got
Horrible.
it.
You were even my mother is 88, and she grew up in Monroe, Louisiana. And the stories that she would tell, like I said, when she left the South, she never went back. Because she said, I know how they are. They said, we were scared to go work in their houses. She said, because the white man would grab us and grape us. Not her, but they said they had to work, but they were scared to go work because the white man would be looking at them and being inappropriate with them. And what could they do? Just not go back, because they couldn't testify against them or say something against them, because who was they going to tell? The white sheriff, the white police officers? And for a black man to sit here and say our people were better off under those horrific conditions, you are a sad piece of POS.
What's funny is I keep forgetting that he's black. God.
It's like,
That's
sir,
how you know he
I
never,
keep
he
forgetting.
never
It
knew.
wasn't until you said it that I keep forgetting that the man was black. That's just how
Like
bad
I
he
said,
is.
he ain't black. He would sit out in the sun too long.
Right.
All skin folk and kin folk, and he's a prime example of that.
For real.
He and all the rocket raccoons that sycophant to Trump. They are. I love, somebody had a meme up which showed all them jigaboos that tap dance for him and all that stuff, and none of them were worthy to be in his cabinet.
Nobody
Especially
got a
Senator,
position.
what the
But
Senator
before
Day or whatever. None of them. He didn't put none of them in his cabinet. He got one black dude.
I bet
and
that
I'm
kid
sure
don't
somebody
even
told
know
him
there's
you
some
gotta have
towns he
one.
can go in and don't come back out of if he go in there at night. I bet he don't even know that. He probably think
So,
he can go anywhere.
before we move on to the next topic, let's try to tap the screen now that we've all calmed down. Get your
All right.
grab your daily heart me, tap the screen,
Thank you.
and show some love. Well, Crystal, there was a time when you couldn't say it, so I guess we're back in the clear. We can say it again.
All right,
We can't
so
say
we're
that.
on up to the 30K mark, people. We've been
We
here.
can't say get your daily heart meets tap and give a gift.
We're back at the point we can, but there was a minute that we couldn't. So
When did we
let's.
couldn't say that?
Oh, you
Because
couldn't say
some
what?
people lies,
Wow.
and I don't understand how people. And some people lies. Marquise is the only person that I know on this app, and I'm being serious, that never, ever, ever asks for a gift. Ever. He don't get mad. He don't. I see people get mad like, oh no, we're gonna take a break. He'll say take a break and tap, but he has never, ever, ever asked for a gift. He doesn't even know what his gallery is. He don't even know what a gift gallery is. I just went in his gift gallery and seen that it was 0. and lit 3 things up. He doesn't even know what that is. That's how I know this man is sincere of what he does. He don't ask for nothing.
If y'all don't want to hear Crystal say this again in 20 minutes, tap the screen.
No, I'm just saying. And I said, if you can. I said, if you can give. But that man does not ask for nothing. And I've been on this app for a minute. And he's the only person that I know who don't ask for nothing. He doesn't even know what a gift. I told him what a gift gallery was. He said, "What's that?" He didn't even know he had a gift gallery. Every week you get a gift gallery. I just went in there and sent you something. But he doesn't even know what that is.
I believe
He literally puts up 10 hats. Like, come on, guys. You go, come in here.
Crystal,
I said, if you can. If you can.
Crystal, they made the gift goal smaller too for a reason, I believe.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, I said, if you can.
Oh, thank you so much, DP.
I'm not saying you have to. I said, if you can.
Tap the screen, folks.
Tap the screen, go to his gallery, send some love. That's what I'm saying.
This has been an awesome
And then we'll
conversation
shut
thus
up.
far. What I do need you all
This
to
man
do
don't ask
is
for
continue the
nothing.
conversation in the comment section. Just every now and then throw up an emoji or something just so that it alerts the application that something is
Yeah, TikTok. They look at that.
Yeah, they look at the comment rate, all that kind of thing. So every now, if you're liking what you're hearing, just hey, this is great conversation, or just shout out your state, whatever, just something to keep the conversation rolling as we're having these conversations. Again, that was a pretty deep one. This one is going to be pretty
deep.
And this one pretty touched me in a certain way based on a comment that Miss TT left. So we're going to take a little bit of time to talk about this. And it's so sad, you know what I mean? Well, all this focus has been on Charlie, but this is a situation that involved a school principal. There's DV and happened in front of the school. Got little to no attention here because everybody's so focused on Charlie. So we're going to take some time and honor talk about her story as well. So let's go ahead and continue tapping that screen. Let's move it on up to that 35K mark. Share me out to a couple of your friends. I'm only here on Friday nights, 8:30 Central Standard Time until midnight.
Yeah, came out of there.
Although tonight is going to be a little bit of a longer night because I had to come on late because my kid's sick. But I'll be back on.
I was gonna ask you what time did you come on?
Oh, I was about
11 o'clock.
It was not 11 o'clock.
Yes, it was.
Was it 11 or 10?
Yes, it was 11.
Okay, because when I saw him, I was like, okay, he gonna be mad because I'm late.
But you got to remember, his time is an hour before ours.
No, me and Marquise on the same time schedule.
We on the same time schedule.
So it's 1:26 for you.
My baby is sick.
Africa.
That's the only reason I was late tonight.
Bishop sick?
Yeah, he has a ear infection.
It says you sent me the live 2 hours ago. That was 11:26, 2 hours ago.
Okay, friend. I'm not going to.
No, I'm just saying mine is an hour up.
No,
So
Crystal
I'm
said you an
to go,
hour
and I
ahead of
would've made
us.
up
I
all
gotta
the
make sure
time.
Crystal know he ain't that far ahead of me because we together.
okay. No, I didn't know that.
Is he in Central
Africa
now?
stay down the street from Marquise, just so y'all know.
Directly down the street from Marquise.
Okay, it's okay. I just know that it's an hour. I know since I've been coming here, it's an hour before me. It's okay. It's okay.
The screen, people. We're only at 24K. Look, they said
I don't think you want to talk about where it is.
tapping is clapping. I need you to clap for me. Do like this. They say this makes it go a lot quicker.
So Marquise, go on TikTok. Post the tapping thing. They got a tapping pin.
Oh, what?
They got a tapper. They got a tapper now.
What is that?
It's a tapper, so you can tap the screen. They got one on TikTok.
You remember,
I just order. Yeah, they got a tapper.
Oh,
a lot of those major content.
Yeah, they got a tapper. I just wanted to say that, y'all. They have a tapper.
Auto tapper.
So if you don't want to tap your fingers, you can order a tapper.
Why didn't you give me one of those?
Yeah, you should. I was going to
Marquise,
post about that.
do you remember your numbers climbing up one night and you was like, oh yeah, y'all are really going off. Vern had his thing on.
Oh.
But I didn't want to say it on here.
I need to invest in a couple of those and just send them out as gifts.
What do? They tap
Yeah,
on
we
your
need to give you a gift.
For real, that is cool. Yeah, that's amazing. Well, we doing it the old
Hey,
fashioned way.
Marquis,
Like I said before, this is the only content creator that's asked for nothing. He asked us for nothing.
Yeah, that's how them other content creators be getting to millions. They be getting to the millions.
Oh, they cheating their way to the top. I ain't mad at them.
But
They
how?
probably took
Because
it.
some of their
They probably
content is
took.
extremely boring.
No, I'm talking about gifts,
They
period. He
probably
doesn't
took.
ask for nothing.
They probably took his idea and sent up tappers out to a bunch of people.
Yeah.
No, it's been out. I've been
Bird
seeing it
says
out.
his is broken.
I'm
Oh,
Oh,
waiting for
they
man.
mine
been.
now.
They
We're
been.
gonna have to
They
get
been
you
hitting
another
the
one,
kids.
Bird.
I'm waiting for mine now. I just ordered it.
Yeah, they do break. They do break.
They break. Okay. All right, people, continue tapping. Let's move it on up to at least the 30K mark. Come on, y'all. I'm about eating. I wasn't sure. Oh no. If we were talking about
You
it,
know, when the subject is good, they get engrossed in the subject and they forget to tap.
I think that's really what's happening here. Because tonight is
I really think we got enraged. I was enraged. I was thoroughly
Well,
I will not
enraged.
use that word.
This was absolutely clickbait with that young man.
we
That's
were
it's
not
like
tapping.
I
Well,
really thought
rage
he was
bait,
trolling.
girly.
we weren't tapping the
rage
screen
bait.
because we was typing in the comments.
Yeah.
I was tapping
That
and
child
laughing.
is brainwashed and whitewashed. I'm sorry.
I was
I'm
tapping
gonna
and
agree with the
laughing.
whitewash.
Usually I'll
I
be
feel
just.
sorry for him.
There was nothing black about that man.
He was black. He just didn't understand.
No,
He
he had a beautiful
He don't.
tan.
You say he don't understand.
He
He
didn't
was
understand
slow.
that he was
He was
black.
slow to where he.
He don't. He gonna understand when they pull him over and they assume that he's such and such from
Mm-hmm.
down the street at that bank robbery.
That's
He
what I
gonna
said.
understand then. He gonna want to come home and be our friend then. Can I come to Thanksgiving, please?
Let's
Can I
hope
come to the
that he don't
barbecue,
get the
please?
full experience
But you
because
know
you
what?
know
when they
It's
hook him
sometimes
up
because
and
those
say you look
situations
like the
don't end
suspect.
right.
I think it's because one of the main things that Charlie was teaching his people was to have zero empathy. And so if
But
you don't have any empathy, if you don't have any empathy and no feeling for anybody else, you don't try to empathize and see where somebody else is coming from, that's gonna cause a major breakdown.
correct, because it's a overused new term.
That's what he said.
But we took it
Yep.
out of context. That's not the way he meant it. He definitely meant we're supposed to
Oh
have empathy
Lord.
for people. But we
Yeah,
took it out of
he meant
context.
unity and kumbaya. Yeah, yeah.
And some kind of way we misunderstood what he said, even though we heard it out his mouth.
But didn't they
So,
get old
did,
boy?
did you
Didn't they
all?
take old boy's show from him for saying something about what's the late show host? They took his
Jimmy
show.
Kimmel, he lost his job or got suspended from his job indefinitely
He's
for
suspended indefinitely because
yeah.
he won't apologize or give a monetary gift.
Insane. So you
I
add
guess I wouldn't have a job either.
I just want to make sure. I want to feel like I'm not being gaslit. We all seeing this happen in front of our eyes, right? Okay.
Yeah, we
no,
seeing it.
we saw it. It doesn't make
Saw it,
any
heard
sense.
it.
Doesn't make sense at
The
all.
group he said, "Oh, this show sucked and he wasn't funny."
Terrible.
You know?
It might have sucked and it might not have been funny, but he didn't say anything wrong. All he said was the man was on the fourth stage of grief, construction. What was wrong with that?
That's insane.
Tell the truth. Don't like truth. You know that.
Insane. Took that man job like that. I mean, to me, it just seems like
They trying to make this man replace Jesus.
He can't replace Jesus for me
the
because
fact that they are calling that they're saying that this man is next to Christ. It doesn't make sense. Oh, well, what I don't like is the fact that they keep saying he was assassinated because of his belief in Christ. That is not why that man got took out. It had nothing to do with Jesus. It was everything else you were doing.
More gaslighting. This
Correct.
is what I'm telling you. Oh my goodness.
But we can thank Martin Luther King's niece for that, because that's exactly how she worded it.
Sure did.
You made it about, this was not about Christ. It was all the hateful things that he said that caused him to get took out.
100%. She don't even know who that little white boy was.
Right.
100%. She don't even know who he is.
And we're not celebrating it, but we're not going to lose any sleep over it either. That's all.
and that's
We
the
did.
thing that people don't understand though. You
care.
cannot have empathy for someone, but that doesn't mean you hate them either. That means that I just don't care. Because like I told one of my friends, he didn't add anything to my life, and he didn't take anything from my life.
Right.
So
That's what they do, though. They twist stuff. They twist it around. If you say one thing bad about Trump, oh, you hate white people. No, we hate what he's doing. That's what
Correct.
they don't see. They try to twist it.
Correct.
it's like I feel sorry for his kids because, and the only reason I feel sorry for his wife was because you got to go home and explain that to you. I don't feel sorry for her for real. I just feel sorry that she had to go home and explain to those babies why their dad is not coming home tonight.
And yeah,
The
and
babies
I
are the innocent ones and all of this.
correct. But your wife, you knew what you signed up for. You knew exactly.
You knew what you said I do too.
Correct.
She probably smiling behind closed doors because she get $12 million.
Oh, and are we gonna talk about the football player that decided to pay for the children college fund and all that good stuff?
But why? I'm still confused on why.
She already did.
What'd you say,
And
TC?
he not even worth $12 million. The football player not even worth $12 million.
Because I didn't know
I'm
who
done.
he was. I had no idea. But
I ain't never heard of it.
you stepping up for this family that don't need your money. It just
Because
makes
his
no
salary
sense.
is finna double in death. They finna get more money with him being dead and gone. And I'm
Correct.
sure they had a good life insurance policy on this man
Correct.
also. Come on now. Them kids' college is already paid for.
Why do you get that money to that little boy that just lost his mama in front of that school?
That's what I said.
The little
Same thing I said. For
Because they black.
Romika
To
Meek's
the
son.
family or
Because
to
they
the
black.
family of that boy that got hung.
Because
Come
they
on now.
black. They
Yes.
raised one of them accounts raised $3 million. Charlie Kirk, he was already a millionaire
Correct.
just in what he was holding, and then they say he also had millions in real estate. They're gonna be all right.
They're
But you
fine.
see
Past
that's
all
one thing
right.
they do, like that white woman that calls a little black boy. They're gonna ride for they folk.
Made her a millionaire.
They're gonna ride for they folk.
We
She
ain't
didn't need no more
go.
money. She needed sympathy. She needed support, but she didn't need no more money because he took care of that.
Yep. Yep.
She don't really
They
need the
raise
sympathy. Like
millions.
I say,
They're
it's
gonna
only
raise
for the
millions more, and
kids.
I'm not gonna watch it. But babe, I can believe that funeral gonna be a fiasco, baby.
It's gonna
And
be a
they
puppet
held it.
show.
I'm gonna tell you, they held it at a 63,000 seat
Arena.
in Arizona. I can't believe that. And baby, watch them white folks see, because that's what white folks let you do. They're gonna let you know, yeah, we ride or die for ours. That's one thing about them. They're gonna ride or die for theirs. And I guarantee you, they're gonna pack it out. But of course, too, you got Trump. Like I'm saying, what amazes me is this is how stupid this administration is. If somebody wanted to take out our leadership, half of them gonna be at that damn funeral.
Ooh.
Yep.
Vance gonna be there, Trump gonna be there, the FBI director gonna be there, the AG gonna be there.
Entertainment purposes only.
Allegedly, if somebody allegedly wanted to.
We are not,
Reverend gonna be there.
we're not making any
I
I'm
won't
just
be there. I'll be
Candace, like all of those big wigs are gonna be in. That's the dumbest. Like again, somebody ought to tell them that's not a good idea. You don't travel. That's why they keep the VP and the president separate. You don't show up to things together. You don't do stupid stuff like that. But then again, we living in Trump's world, so he can just do what he want to do.
but I mean, if they had good sense, they would just have us think this way.
Are y'all tapping?
That would be common sense, but I
Baby,
mean,
I'm trying to cook, but I'm tapping.
ain't common.
I got on here, came in here to
He
cook
said
and listen,
30,000.
and then here
we
it is.
down.
I got to run in my mouth, and I ain't cooking. I ain't ate all day. I'm just gonna eat something like some eggs. But I got on here thinking I was gonna cook and turn me over a steak, and then that old
Whatever, Tat.
that old jigaboo came up in here and shoot.
I cannot play with DP tonight.
I came in here to cook. I had my fully loaded sauce ready. I was gonna bake my potatoes. I was gonna put my steak in the oven, sit up here and listen to the just have a good. I thought we was gonna be talking and laughing, and then we had to get up here and try to. I don't know what.
Look, we are laughing now.
we laughing. We kiki with one
No,
another.
it's a reflection of the world for sure.
It really is.
Yep. This is the world we live in.
He was bold with it. All right, people.
That is scary.
And he meant it too. He stood on it.
He did. He meant it.
He meant
He
all
stood
of it.
on all his stupidity. He stood on it.
Y'all know
I
what
ain't
that
mad
makes
at
me
him.
think about? It makes me think about, they had a scripture in the Bible to say that the devil blind the minds of the unbelievers, so the glorious good news of the Christ can't shine through. And when when these people be talking like this and acting like this and really believing what they saying, like seriously gaslighting you, I be saying to myself, their minds are blinded.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
And it is.
I wanted to ask him if he's a believer.
Girl, didn't
Oh
even need to
yeah.
waste
Well,
your
if he
breath for
followed
that
Charlie
one.
Kirk, no, if he followed Charlie Kirk, he's a Kirk type Christian.
Yeah. He's
We
a
had
Kirk.
31
Yeah, if he
Kev.
followed
We
Charlie,
need
yeah,
33
because
more
that's what
K,
they say.
guys.
That was his.
I mean, we need
He was
3,000
a
more Ks to get
Christian,
35.
followed by he was a husband and a father. He was that's the first. He was a Christian. They always start with that. Oh, he
They
was a
start.
Christian.
Yep.
Well, I always tell people, and Judas walked with Christ too. Let me
Yes,
see how
he
that
did.
turned out for him.
And the
Just
And
because
KKK
let
you
follow
walk,
Judas
just
the
Christian
because
word
you
too.
too.
call himself, that's why the Bible tell you, I know you not. Get away from me. Deny this, deny that.
Yep.
Christ tell him you a work of iniquity. Back on up off me. And a whole lot of them are up to thinking, oh, I'm believing. Like I tell people, what Christianity do you follow? Because I don't get it.
All right.
Republicans always holler about socialism, and I tell them, well, you know, the biggest socialist was Christ, because Christ believed in taking care of the poor and feeding the hungry and widows and women and taking care of children and doing all that. I mean, Christ was a socialist, if you want to put him in a political camp.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
therefore,
He
but
said, if
y'all
you
are
do it
so
to the least of
non-Christian,
mine, you did it to me.
you know. But yet y'all are so anti-socialist. So, and we are a socialist country and been one. That's why they made all them programs. When they want to talk about that mess, I said they made welfare for white people. They made Section 8. They made projects for white people. They made it for them. And then they undergirded the middle class. That's who became the middle class. And then when they said, okay, black folk and white folk, we're going to build public housing so white people can live that way. But then white people didn't want to be in the city and be around black folk. So they said, we're going to undergird you. We're going to move y'all out to the suburbs. But then they had all these projects and they didn't have nobody to give them to. So then they said, okay, we'll let the black people and we can keep them in those areas. And we're going to give them Cabrini Greens. We're going to give them out of control projects in San Francisco. We're going to give them all these housing projects that were made for white people. Welfare, Social Security, food stamps, none of that was meant for us. We couldn't even get it. They wouldn't even allow us to get it. It was made for them. But then they want to holler about how it's nothing but us now. Well, maybe y'all should, again, they never think things through. They're very reactionary people. They never think things through. Because I so wish somebody in 1619 would have said, now we got these 20, let's just stop. Because what's going to happen in 300 years when we got millions of these people over here? But they don't think long range. It's just always what's immediate for them. What do we need to get through this situation right now with no cause? Because I tell them quick, y'all shouldn't have came and got us. We wasn't asking to come here. I tell them quick, I don't think nobody on Nan's ship asked to come here.
Amen to that.
So
Are them
y'all need to
eggs
think
burnt?
about that.
They say you about to burn them eggs, DP.
So, baby, I'm making chorizo right now with some rice. My eggs ain't finna burn. I got my good non-stick skillet. Yes, I. Because it's light. It's too heavy to eat
Look,
anything
you
heavy.
right,
Not
'cause
non-stick skillet.
when they was put that man back in office and he was threatening to cut everything, cut the child support, cut the food stamp, cut this, and all I seen cross my For You page was nothing but the white tea women hollering, I can't work, you can't take my food stamp, and I was like, whoa.
I saw that too, crying. They was gonna lose their housing and
They
food
was
stamps and
losing.
everything.
Oh, thank you.
They were hyperventilating over rumors, and I was saying to myself, "Don't buy into this foolishness." Like people got,
What you
but they
got,
did.
Carrie, before you scroll on? She said, what do you want to say? We'll wait for you. DP got that fan on again.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I'll drop.
Baby, you
no,
trying to
I
buy
don't
my
think she's
box?
coming up. I think she's just going to type.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think Vern trying to buy my box.
Oh, I saw them beautiful flowers go up. Burn be cutting up with you, TT. Y'all still honeymooning, I see. What else?
We moving to the next subject. No.
What else? Look, I have to belittle y'all little relationship or whatever.
You said little.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's how we do.
Yeah,
Your little love story or whatever.
whatever.
All right, people. On a more serious note, This story did not get the traction or the attention I feel it deserved. And obviously, it's largely due to this Charlie Kirk story that just continues to get bigger and bigger. But we want to take a moment to talk about none other than Miss Narisa Lee. On Tuesday, I believe, she was at school. Came out of the school. She's an assistant principal. This is a school in Chicago, Derwin. Um, it's outside of Chicago, Durham, Illinois. The name of the school is Lincoln Middle School. And she's the assistant principal there. Anyway, she gets out of school. She gets in the car with her 76-year-old mama. A car pulls up. Shotgun comes out. A shot pew pew comes out and begins pewing into this car. She is unalived. Her mother is unalived. The police arrive, and the pew pew shots are still going off from this other car. What we find out is that the assailant is none other than her own husband, Mr. Stephen Lee. The reports indicate that they had had a pretty tumultuous relationship that just steady got worse and worse. They dated it back to June as the turning point when things became quite disastrous for them, and he basically took both of them out and then turned the pew pew on himself and took himself out. So I wanted to take a moment to acknowledge her, and then to have a conversation around DV, obviously, pew pews, and these pew pewings that continue to happen at the schools, at or around the schools. You know what I mean? Again, I'm a proud pew pew owner, but if it meant saving a child's life or to potentially stop some of this pew pew violence, then I would gladly give up my weapon. And I just do not understand why is this becoming more and more commonplace to the point where the stories are back to back, where I'm just having to pick and choose which ones I even want to talk about. I don't know why. Have we just become completely desensitized as a society as a whole? Or what do you guys feel is the root of this thing getting as bad as it is? I do. And like I said, this whole Charlie situation, to me, it only makes it worse. You know what I mean? Because this is what you fought for. You fought to protect that right all the way up until your last breath. What are any of us gaining out of not at least doing some pew pew reform at the very least? I just don't know why are we here again? The floor is open. Please let me know your thoughts on this thing. And someone called it femicide, which was a word I'd never even heard of. I had to go and look it up.
Oh yeah, and we have that word for a reason.
I
It was
did not know
created.
what it was, but I looked it up. Yeah, they put it in the comment section. But you go ahead and provide that definition of people that haven't heard it, because it was my first time hearing it.
I mean, basically, it's a assault on women, and because
But the definition I read, it was like by males or what have you.
right, yeah, and DV, intimate partner crime.
Right.
But then this is the thing: if they created a word that needed to be added to the dictionary, then it must be of substance. But if it's of substance, then why don't we pay attention to DV like it's that important?
Come on,
And
man.
I'll say at the bottom level, at the foundation for me, when it comes to society and even communities, when I've been on big platforms talking about defeat, we still get the same BS. Why didn't she leave? Because we lack empathy. If it does not happen to us in this society, then we don't pay attention to it until we have to pay attention to it. So we're still stuck way back when talking about why didn't she leave? Didn't she see red flags? Didn't you vet him better? I bet you'll choose better the next time, which makes the victims even more shamed, and it makes you stay even longer because you don't have that support, but you got a lot of judgment coming your way. So then you feel stuck and you don't feel like you can leave. We've had this conversation on your platform time and time again. And 9 times out of 10, somebody's going to come up, quite a few people, and they want to victim blame. That's why we have that phrase, victim blaming because we rather tear her down than to lift her up and to help save her. We don't even spend the funding on that because we don't consider it an issue. It's a personal choice, and a person made a mistake, and therefore she's paying for it. If people want to be real.
Okay, so we're looking for some solutions if there are any. What can we do to try to combat what's become, like
Education.
you're saying, an epidemic at this point? Because, like you said, there's a whole term that I didn't even know about that describes this, which says to me, okay, this is not just a problem; this is an epidemic at this point.
Okay, well,
I
you
mean, if
know,
you go into a room, I'm almost done, DP. If you
oh,
go into a room and you do a poll, you'll
The
be
one in
shocked.
three,
If there, yes, exactly. That's
one in
a
three.
huge number, and it's been an epidemic. But this is the thing: if we're in school, one thing that our high schoolers are going to learn, and they're going to push out for sure, is SMEX education, right? Because they want to make sure that everybody's covered in that area, if not almost encouraging, right? But why don't we have classes beginning in middle school about DV awareness? Because guess what? Teenagers also are at a higher rate for suffering, and they hide it from their parents until they find out, and are unless it's too late. And the trend that's going on, I called it a trend. That's a bad word to use, but the thing that's going on now is that it's not just that he's putting hands on her. Now, if you Google how many women have unalived from it, that also is an epidemic. But this is the turning point. In the last 5 years, we're not just taking her out; we are going to take the children out to hurt her. So now they go for the children. They're not just abusing the children. They're the one lady in Michigan, and I think I've told this before. He called her at work and told her what he was about to go to the house and do to the children. She's rushing home trying to get there, and he took all 5 of the children out. So when she walked in her house, all her babies were gone. But
Jesus.
she's not the only story like that, because this is what they do now. They go for the children and for her, or for the children and leave her behind to suffer. Tell me this is not an epidemic. But guess how long we've been talking about it, but not doing anything? For decades, probably centuries.
Go ahead, DP.
everything that she said is absolutely true. And it's an epidemic, but and you know where I'm ahead right with it, because you know I always lay everything at their feet. White people don't think it's an epidemic. And until they think it's an epidemic, they think it's a problem, nothing will ever be done about it. Every woman who I love dearly, my mother and my 2 sisters, experienced one form of DV in their life, some of which I witnessed as a child. This is not something that you said is new. It's been going on since there were, men and women cohabitating, not even cohabitating. But the people that can stop it don't consider it an issue. They don't consider it a problem. Just like with the pew-pews. One thing that Mr. CK said was he's willing for people to be unalived if he can keep his pew-pews. That's what the majority of them think. Because I said it before and I said it again. That's their last line of defense against the others. The others meaning black people and other people of color. With this domestic violence issue, they don't care if a few women have to lose their lives. Because they want women at home. They want them cooking and cleaning. They want them pregnant. And they want them subservient to them. And in their mindset, that is a higher priority for them than women going to college, than women being safe, than women being secure.
Jesus.
It's the patriarchy at the top always, and it's the white male patriarchy. Why do you think they roll back all these things for women's health care, women and having abortions and things? Because they want control. They don't care how they get control as long as they keep women and everybody else in their place. And for them, domestic violence is just another tool to be used to keep women in their place. And it always has been. We only made domestic violence really a crime in the late 70s, early 80s with that burning bed stuff, when it came to the forefront that women are getting the head beat out of them, and the police are coming to the door, and the men are not saying, I know when my father would beat on my mother, and the police would come. He would just say something to them, and they would go on about their business. This was in the 70s. So this has always been the climate that women have had to deal with. Okay, so it's not going to change until, again, the powers that be decide that domestic violence is a problem, and it's a problem that needs to be dealt with. That's it.
I
That's
agree.
why we're at where we're at, and we're never going to move past that till they decide we need to move past it.
DP,
Myself,
do you remember DP when they used to the police would pull a and say somebody has to go cool off? How many
Yeah.
years did it take before it is mandatory that the aggressor go to jail? They used to tell them people leave the house for the night. Y'all need a cool off period, and that man would
Exactly.
circle back and come and either further abuse or unalive her. They
Exactly.
just changed that in the last 20 years that somebody has to go.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It didn't. This has never been taken seriously. You're sitting up here. The kids are crying. The kids are telling you that they're hitting on their mother, and you guys are not doing anything about it. I remember my neighbor was a police officer across the street, and I remember one day when he was hitting on my mother, I ran across the street because me and his son were best friends, and luckily that man came and put an end to it. And finally, I don't know if my mother told him to get out or he left on his own, but that put an end to that. I didn't see him hit on my mother a lot, but I saw enough of it.
right.
I saw at least 3 incidents, and then my sister, who's older, told me that when she was smaller, she remembers him putting his hands on my mother. And so, man, I don't understand it. But I have no tolerance for it. I have absolutely no tolerance for it. I have absolutely no tolerance for it. And if I find out you putting your hands, and my sisters don't even tell me. My nieces and nephews never tell me, because I swear to you to God today, I would have laid somebody down and wouldn't have thought twice about it.
And they know that. That's why they didn't tell you.
And they did. And they tell me all the time, that's why, Uncle, we didn't tell you. That's why we didn't tell you. Because I swear before God and everything I love, I would have laid them down. And back then, I was into pew-pews too. I would have laid them down and wouldn't have felt no shame. And would have did that time with a good heart. I would have did that time with a good heart. With a good heart.
Yeah. Myself has made some great points. I want to read through them. Before it wasn't illegal, men used it as a form of control over their women. Yeah, and I can, I can attest to that. Wanting to make divorce null and void if the husband doesn't agree. Is that where we're headed? Where we're just gradually taking rights away from women one by one until they are being trapped?
Yeah, they want to go backwards. They want to go back in time. That's what they're trying to do.
That's
with
what
everything.
That's what it sounds like. I can agree with that. With, like you say, with them stripping away body autonomy, I can only see it as a matter of time, before we're back in that realm. And that's pretty disturbing. Very, very disturbing. All right. Who's next? Anybody else want to add to this before we move on? Okay,
All I
everybody
want to
good?
say is that I didn't realize how bad it was because I never witnessed it in my lifetime. Not in my childhood lifetime, because my mom and dad were divorced, and my mom worked all the time, and my dad ran the streets. But anyway, so it wasn't no fighting or any of that kind of animosity. But it looks like in these situations, it's a lot of insecure men who know that either they don't deserve the women or the women are eventually going to leave them, and they try to keep them there. So, like DPH was saying, the police And if you know the statistics on the amount of police who beat their wives, it's pretty high because their job is, they claim it's because their job is a high stress job, but whatever. You shouldn't be taking that out on your wife. But um, they would show up at people's homes, and sometimes they just wouldn't want to do anything, or just say, oh, they'll take him for a ride to calm him down, or they'll do whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Things like that. But instead of actually following the law, because they themselves are also culprits in that situation.
Mm.
Um, it was, remember, it became a big thing about the femicide in after the O.J. Simpson trial. And
Oh.
that's when a lot of light was shed, and a large number of women who were in these abusive marriages, relationships, all kind of stuff just came out because you know women were suffering through all this kind of stuff. They had a lot of shelters and stuff that was opening around that time. All kind of stuff to try to get the women to leave, and like 50, they wasn't Lifetime movies back then, but like 50 movies on how the women have to get away. I know you remember that old movie back in the day, The Burning Bed. But I'm just saying, so DV been around for a long time, of course, and um, that's just one of the points of times where it was kind of highlighted. And in this situation with this young lady, for her to, okay, so if hindsight is always 50-50, there's possibly, even if
2020. You
hmm?
said
Oh,
50-50.
2020. Oh, I'm sorry.
2020.
I'm sorry. Well, hindsight is 2020. So possibly, because I was thinking when I heard it, I said, why did she go to work? Like if it was that bad that night that you didn't even want your car at your job, like your mom was coming to pick you up from work so that y'all
Yeah.
could go to the police station
Yeah.
together. Why did you even go to work? Like call a sub in. You know what I'm saying? And go immediately to the police station. And it's because when you think about it, you're like, if that could have been something that could have saved her life. Like, why did you have to go to work? Like,
You know what I think, sweetie? It's because nobody thinks that somebody
But you're
you
gonna
want
do that. Right.
may have had kids with, yeah, y'all might have fought, but do you really, really think that they would take your life? And I'm gonna share something with y'all right now, if I may. I have a cousin who I dearly love. We grew up together. He's sitting in jail right now because doing a drug fueled episode, he executed his girlfriend. Maybe it was last summer. We had a little mini family reunion. We had a cookout to talk about the family reunion, and he was there. Me and him talked a little bit. I didn't know how bad it was with him with his drug uses. I had no idea. But you get older, y'all grow apart. But every family event, you see each other and you catch up, a cousin, and then this happens. And what's weird is his son was in prison, and his son got out 10 days after he went in, and he was never going to get out. He hasn't even been to trial, but he's never, because he had cameras in the house, and he had that woman lay down in the bed on her stomach, and he executed her. Even though they were all on drugs, I know she never would have thought. And what's sad about it is my cousin just told me this little tidbit recently, that she called her sister and asked her sister to bring her $600 because apparently she owed him $600. I don't know if it was for rug or whatever they was doing in that house, but you mind you, they're together. But she owed him $600, and he was just talking about, you better pay me my money. So in his drug-fueled psychotic state, which is no excuse, $600 was worth that. And I said to myself when she said that, I said, I wonder if her sister told her no, but she just wasn't tripping and had the money. I think she said maybe the sister said she would bring it to her when she got off work. I can't remember because at some point my mind just shut down with the conversation. But he did that. He did that. And I'm saying to myself, did she not know what type of man he was? Had he threatened her like this before? You know what I'm saying? Like, or did she just not think that he would ever take it that far? And I think a lot of women just think, they're not going to take it that far. You know what I'm saying? Like the Menendezes, I don't never thought they would have thought their children would unalive them. Like you just don't, I don't think people just don't think they'll take it to that, they'll take it to the ultimate. And sadly, we live in a society where the ultimate is becoming the norm.
And EP, that's the thing, is that it's much like the essay part that you and I have worked with children in overcoming. When they do the same thing, they have to get you to a point of trust. They very much are predators, right? And so if they see anything vulnerable in you, and for me, it was the loss of my niece that was like my daughter. But it didn't happen to me just one time. So they catch you at that point where you're off your square, as we used to say. And they're very calculated. And the narcissistic abuser, that's a term. They are the most dangerous ones because they're the most calculated. They know how to move, they know what to do, and they can hide it for, months, if not a year or two. And you're caught off guard because you've fallen in love with this person, and you're looking like, just like the children look at their parents, because we know children that have been severely abused, but they still look at the parent like they're the greatest thing walking, even after they've inflicted that upon them. You're so much in shock that a person that you gave whatever part of your life to, especially having children with them. So while you're trying to get through the shock, they're coming with the cycle of abuse. If anybody's seen that, it's very much true. There's a point of, they call it roses and candy. After the argument, after they inflict that, then they go on to a next phase, and it keeps repeating until they break you down mentally where you think it's your fault. And when I say these people are cold pieces, they know exactly what they're doing. They practice this to a T. And most of the time, when you realize that you become the victim, there are other victims around them. My ex, it was his mother. He abused his mother. And it took me so long to kind of figure that out and this is the guy, Marquise, that I said asked for me to buy a pew pew because he was a felon.
Yeah.
And then it'd be like, well, why was she dating a felon? Listen, the only thing between the difference between those people and us is that they got caught, okay? But he asked me to buy that for him, and I refused. And then we had the incident that was very bad. I wouldn't even go into details on here,
Okay.
but it was horrific. Like, I thought that I was going to get taken out. But had I bought him that, he would have definitely used that against me.
Jesus.
But so you're looking at this person like, wait a minute, I've been with you. I've had children with you. I didn't have children with him, but I've fallen in love with you. What are you doing right now? And so when you get caught in that psychological, then they go in deeper when you're at that vulnerable place of disbelief. Oh, it's a whole psychology behind it. There's a lot of books written on it. You can go to seminars, but we still don't act. We don't do the necessary things. But we've done the research because it happens so much. And the pew pew, that type of violence and what we need to do, that's a whole nother topic. I can't even, I don't think they'll ever get rid of them. I don't think they'll ever put any mandates out. But I will say my church came around and got a clue and started talking about it. And then they started offering classes. They started offering the help. And I'm even willing to say, I think it's so bad that there should be more reform for them, because if they get locked down, they come out worse, just like most criminals. So when they're in there, you can get mandated to, you have to go to therapy and you're on probation and you have to go to these so-called classes that I've never seen work for none of them. Why not make those classes more intense? Why not send them to therapy? Why not mandate that when they're charged and convicted? Mm-hmm. My ex, Whole record. Works in public schools. Works with the children. On probation for a year. Well, if you have probation for a year from a DV, that was serious because normally they get a slap on the wrist.
Wow.
But I mean, there's so many components to it. You could talk about it all night, and it's just. I believe it starts with education. It starts with educating our children because now we have offenders that go to court, and they will use the court system to further abuse.
Jesus.
So, yeah, it's just bananas. But this really broke my heart. And there was another story where the husband came to her job and unalived her at her job. That's where I thought we were going with this one when I first seen it. But yeah, there's another lady. It's probably more than her, but there was one I remember in particular. Yeah. So just educate your children. Start there with your boys. You know what I mean? Just,
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah.
Okay. Myself, welcome to the conversation. Whatever you'd like to add will be greatly appreciated. Go right ahead.
I've lost loved ones to violence and DV violence. What you were saying, TT, about starting with the children, and I'm wholeheartedly believe that we have to teach our young boys the word no. And then learning how to acknowledge and to work through their emotions, because a lot of emotions they don't go through until it happens, and then they don't know how to respond to it. My daughter, me thinking that she's just in this puppy relationship, my niece sent me about 80 pages, and she said, I can't do this no more, I'm scared. So I started reading. And this little boy that she was dating, he was 15, he was 16. He told her that if you need to go somewhere, I don't care if you're going with your mom, you need to ask me permission first. When I ask you for favors, I need you to do that regardless of where we're at. And when I ask for pictures, you send them to me. You call me your dad. You can't talk to you. Your daddy is not your daddy no more. You need to find another name for him. And I'm reading through this. And then
how old was this boy?
16.
Jesus. Okay, go
So
ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm just reading it in disgust, and I was like, let me try to work about this a different way. I called his mom. I was like, I need to talk to you. It's very important about your son. Then I sent her all of these pages. And she tells me, I told my son not to date a daughter like yours because those are the type of women he doesn't need in his life. And I was like, okay. I said, yep, this not going to work. I said, I promise you this. If he comes for my daughter, you'll be picking out a dress. That's my last conversation with you. I had called the police multiple times. He sat on my porch one night from 3 o'clock in the morning to 7 o'clock in the morning, waiting for her to come out of the house. I called the police. They said, so this is what we need you to do. Give him a verbal command to tell him no longer to come over here, and we can make this now a restraining order. But from this moment, there wasn't nothing they can do at that time. And he comes over again, and this time he's in my backyard. I had in good mind just to let my dog out that door and let him eat him alive. But they said, because I seen him on the camera, don't do that because it'll cause charge on me. At what point am I okay to? Because they have so many. It seems like there's so many ways to protect men. It's never the first time, the second time, the third time. It has to build up. You have to create a paper trail for there to be a system in place that gives me the right to defend my child. We went for a restraining order. The first time it was denied because she was like, this seems like, a little this and that. There's nothing really there. Then after 900 pages worth of stuff and him getting online and saying that my daughter had gave him HIV, that she deserved, that I took she had a child and the child is now being hidden from him. And I'm just reading all of this. And then I've got other little girls messaging me, let your daughter talk to her husband. And I was at my wit's end, and we went through this for 3 years before they finally approved him to be a threat to her. And it didn't matter how much he said. And then she had a hole in her wall.
And she told me that she fell back and her elbow went through it. Come to find out that he had snuck in here, and that was another thing. Anytime he wanted to come over, she couldn't tell him no, and she needed to find a way for him to get in the house. He said he grabbed her head because she just didn't really want to deal with him, and he mashed her head into the wall and put that hole in my wall. And I was so sick to my stomach. Like, I know my baby and I know that she was changing, but she just kept telling me that she was fine. And they hide it so casually, like, it's nothing, because they don't want to trigger anything. Because I stopped her from seeing him. I stopped all phone contact. I took her phone. I did everything that I could possibly do under the sun to make sure that I was trying to keep her safe. And finally, he stopped contacting her, and he finally, I don't know, I think he's mental in the worst way. But, they say that these things can last for a lifetime. There are people that think that they are safe, and they go on living their lives, and out of nowhere, this person appears, because a woman spent 5 years away from this man, got engaged, and the day of her wedding, he walked into the church, walked down the aisle, and unalived her in front of her entire family. So no matter how safe we think we are, especially in situations like this, it doesn't always turn out to be that way. So for any woman that's in this position, don't think that your love is going to change this person. If you love him just a little bit harder, if you say something just a little longer, that he will stop. It is not your place to change that man. It is not your place to be his punching bag. You live your life, but get as far away from that person as possible. They have agencies all over the place where you can contact them and they can relocate you, even if you have to. And I know people don't like leaving from their family, but I was willing to send my child on the other side of this planet to keep her away from this boy. So do whatever you have to do to make sure that you survive these circumstances. They don't change overnight, and they damn sure ain't gonna change, and that apology is only temporary. And they may feel sorry, but that does not mean that guilt is going to prevent them from unaliving you or putting you into the brink of unaliving. Do what you have to do, and don't wait until it gets to that point. You aren't God, and it's not your responsibility to change the way a person is. You're only responsible
Absolutely.
for
And how long ago was this, myself?
We went we're in 2025, so in 2023 is when we went to court. And he'll sometimes still write on his Facebook because I keep him unblocked because he doesn't really have a filter on what he says. So whatever he's thinking, he just kind of blurts out. And seeing that his brother unalived himself, I thought that was going to push him over the edge, and have him really come for my daughter. So
How's your daughter holding up? How is she now?
she's suffers from PTSD. Like, she's got it really bad. She's finally getting back to a place where she's somewhat normal.
Okay.
And it took a lot of convincing for her to have to, because if she did, they feel shame. After it's all said and done, it's like, I can't believe that this, and this happened, and they don't want to talk about it. And I told her that the only way she's going to get her power back is that she's going to have to heal from it. But I'm not a therapist, and I don't hold them type of powers. And I had to beg her to go in to talk to somebody, because they do believe that that person is no longer there and that they can get through it. No, that shit causes lifelong impacts. If you don't, you will always struggle with that internally, external. It's just, and doesn't take much for it to trigger you.
Yeah. Is she to the point now where she can trust or even date? It seems like a very, you know, I don't know what the time frame it is for, being able to push past any of that. Has she even dated since this
Yeah.
particular guy?
Yes, she has, and it comes with its like own set of complications in itself, because There are certain things like not even an action, but somebody will say something to her and she will crawl back inside of herself. She'll clam up and we'll talk about it, but she'll always have those moments where she's like, this is my biggest fear, is that I will give my heart to somebody and
Right.
everything will be fine, and then they'll turn out to be just like him because of he was fine in the beginning,
Mm-hmm.
and then when that house of cards came falling down, the demon walked out. And by then she had been with him for 2.5 months, and I was like, what happens? But you know that when they're young, they get puppy love. And because it's
Mm-hmm.
not something that they experienced before, they don't actually know how to respond to it. So if any of you have teenagers or young girls or young boys, please teach them about their emotions, and then those ones that concern them when it comes to significant others, if there's any type of concerns, have them open the door all the way, knowing that they don't have to hide any of that from you, because their biggest fear is protecting you. Because my daughter knows that I'm not all the way there on my rocker, and she knows I told her from birth that I gave life to you, and I'd be goddamn if I let somebody take it from me. I can spend my life in prison and don't care that orange suit will become my favorite outfit. And she said, I didn't want to be the cause to put you behind bars. Let me worry about that. Don't worry about me. Let me worry about you. But just remind your children that you are their first line of defense for everything, whether it's a question, whether it's a person, whether it's something that they're dealing with or they have questions about. Because I always wanted my kids to be able to ask me anything. That way they didn't get the wrong answers from anywhere.
Thank you. I want to just take the time to say thank you so much for sharing that testimony, and thank you so much for giving that information out. You know, things to look out for, things for us as parents to try to instill in our kids early on as they're entering into these new set of feelings, relationships, etc. I have a daughter who's about to be 17. Luckily for us, she isn't quite dating, but again, we've been having these conversations with her for as long as I can remember. You know, all aspects of the relationship, especially the relationship portion. Of course, I do feel a little bit hypocritical in it, being that me and her mom started out so early. But of course, it was a different time and a different set of circumstances. And these kids nowadays are nothing like we were when we started out. So just thank you so much for coming in and adding some gravity to that subject matter. And again, many prayers going out to your daughter that she continues on in that healing process, and that she will eventually find that person that is for her, and that she can truly let those guards down for and will be safe with. So thank you so much for that. Anybody want to add anything else before we move on to the next subject of the night?
You see, this is why I am so glad I never had children.
Mm.
I've been a foster parent and I've raised hundreds. But I think about my nieces and my nephews, and I just do. I thank God I don't have that direct involvement. Now, mind you, I took my nephew from my sister at 14 when he was 14, and he's 42 now. But you know, my thing was always about my kids. But I just thank God that I didn't, because I saw working in the field. I saw how I grew up. I saw. You know what I'm saying? And I just was like,
DP, you got disconnected somehow. I don't know. Come on back. All right, Punchy Girlie, your mic's on. Anything else you want to add?
Well, I just wanted to talk to myself.
Well, go ahead and
Um,
talk to yourself then. I
funny.
had to do it. I had to do it. Go ahead.
How you doing? I'm okay. So myself. So with dealing with that situation with your daughter, were
Mhm.
you ever in fear yourself?
Yes. Um, there was multiple, countless nights that I just sat up because my mind was going 100 miles per hour. But knowing that he would walk miles and disappear at my house, and all the things that I've ever seen about domestic violence on television. And my husband told me just to calm down. I couldn't. That thought lingered in my head constantly that I'm going to wake up to an unalived child. And I have a 2-level house, and where my daughter's room at, I can't really hear her unless I'm down there. So I had the door open. I had my dogs out. I was like, I just have to do everything that I possibly can. And even at times, I would just sit there and watch the door. So I lost many nights of sleep just waiting. And there was nothing I could do to convince myself out of it, because the capabilities of somebody who is unhinged is endless.
Right.
So how did your
Myself,
husband deal with this?
I'm sorry, Marquise.
He's one of those people that he said, I'm not going looking for him because that'll put me in a position to go to jail. He said, just let him do what he thinks he can, and then I'll show him what he can. But he never, because they were together for 3 years, he knew my husband's, our routines like clockwork. And I think they continually do that. They study not just the daughter or who they're dating. They study everything around them. The parents, the siblings, where you're going, where she should be. Everything becomes a mental study. And that's how they manipulate and play in the minds of your parents, because they're putting out this goody two-shoe, and that this child is so polite, and behind closed doors, the tail, the horn, and the fire is there.
Okay.
Wow. And did you have to get therapy for yourself?
I probably should, but I focus more on, because I'm not going to say I can compartmentalize, because it has become a part of me, and I freak out every time she leaves the house. But I'm trying to make sure that she's okay before I even worry about myself, and I know it doesn't actually have to work that way. But what's on my plate is minuscule to what I'm trying to take off of her, if that makes sense.
Right. Glad that you and her are both safe. Because it's not to be missed in this story that Marquise is showing. The mother was taken out too. He didn't just take the woman out. He took her mother out too. So yeah, it's a very dangerous situation. And like Titi was saying earlier, they're not just taking out the partner. They're trying to take everybody that they can out in these situations. So
The ones you love.
Yeah, I'm just glad that you were able to find out and help her, because I know it's a very major thing that people who go through it are so shamed that they hide it. So it makes it hard. They'll even cover up for them, like you said about the hole in the wall. Like you'll see maybe a black eye or a bruise, and they'll say, "Oh, they hit a door or a cabinet or whatever the case is," and not be honest about what happened. So. Yeah, that.
I can't. God, why can't I remember my lady that my uncle dated? Her daughter was in an abusive relationship, and he was on parole. She called his parole officer. They wouldn't do anything. Even with bruises on her, they wouldn't do anything. And when she left, he said, "No, you can't leave until I say you can leave." And he was able to, for some reason, when they ran the name through the system, it was a name that's not registered to the one he has on police record. And he got a pew-pew the same day and walked into her job at Walmart at her register and unalived her in front of everyone that was up there.
Oh wow.
So it just, there's not. I know that a restraining order is just a piece of paper, but that piece of paper was not for him. It was for me, and for the sole purpose of, if I have to, I will.
Right.
I won't give you the option to take mines. And I just told her, if you have people get so sherry on social media. They like to post where they're at, post pictures, and it's so easy for somebody to look at a picture, and if they know what they're doing, they can actually pinpoint where you're at. So it's, just be careful what you share. And like I told her, if you get in a relationship, don't put that online, not nothing about it, because that will probably trigger them off the edge. If I can't have you, no one can. And they wholeheartedly believe that.
Right.
So just be sure.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, I was just saying, just be careful what you share. The world ain't got to know your business, and it's better to keep your business to yourself.
Absolutely. DP, you were interrupted, or at least your connection was. I'm not sure if you can remember your point or not, but please go
Oh
ahead. You have the
yeah.
floor.
Oh yeah. No, I was just saying that I'm so thankful because I just couldn't. I heard that woman and her courage and her strength, but I hear more of the pain and the torment that she went through, and I'm just not that dude. I'm not a violent person. I'm just not. But yeah. There's no way. I don't believe that I could have let that go on. And I'm not criticizing her because her husband had the right idea. See, but I always been told that I wasn't well, and so when he was putting his hands on my child, I just don't have that in me, and I applaud people that do. And that's one reason why I've been so thankful. I never had kids because there's just so much that you guys, Marquise, when she was talking about that, I was thinking about you, and I said, oh, Marquise,
Oh
like,
yeah.
what is your daughter going to be exposed to?
Yeah.
Even if it happens one time, like, why?
Exactly.
And I was thinking about who taught that. That baby didn't just come out broken like that. Some daddy, some uncle, some mama's boyfriend, somebody taught him to manipulate and bully women.
Yeah.
Somebody taught him that. Or he learned that from somewhere in his household. And the fact when that woman said what she said about her daughter, that tells me he got that thinking from that household. It's like, man, I just certain things, I sit back and I often think about maybe I should have gotten married, maybe I should have had kids and stuff. As you get older, you really contemplate those decisions in your life. But then when I hear stuff like that, what that woman just said with us, I'm like, yep, no, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good because we all have our strength. She has strength to deal with that. I wouldn't have had that strength. But then some people don't have strength to raise other people's children. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And do it for you. So, we all have our own strengths. It doesn't make anybody better than the other. But I just sit back and wonder about my nieces, and I wonder about them running into dudes like them, or my nephew somehow becoming, he's a great young man. But who do my niece have coming around him that's going to influence him to be a monster like that dude? I think about that stuff and I'd be like, man, because I've raised those children. I've raised young men who were just like who she described in my house. I've got too many of my, former foster sons and group home kids that are either in the ground or in prison. In prison for years, in prison for years. For unaliving and things like that. I've had those young men in my house. So I see them, and I know what it took to get them to the points where they're at. And even when we do the work, and T will tell you this, even though we do the work, we're basically maintaining them. Because once they get out in the world beyond our influence, whatever we haven't taught them is either going to keep them or be pushed out the way. And they're going to revert back to who they were before all the intervention, things happened. And I'm just like, certain things I'm just, you have regrets, but when you hear stuff like that, you're like, yeah, it was better I didn't go that route for my own sake, for my own sake.
Yeah, that's a good point you're making, myself, and I was thinking about that as you were speaking. That there are definitely men that suffer from DV, and probably at a more alarming rate than we would ever know because of the shame and guilt that comes along with it, and I'm pretty sure it goes very much unreported. So, yeah, it can go both ways, you know. I think the most difficult thing about it, myself's daughter sounds like a much better example, but I think the more difficult examples are those women that are in these relationships and I won't say they don't have the strength, but they're not ready to go. They don't want to leave, or they've gotten to the point where they can't see themselves without this other person. I think those are the more challenging and the most difficult of situations to try to aid in. And I can say that just speaking on a personal level, you know what I'm saying, and dealing with a person, a family member that was close to me, that was, you know, married for better or worse. This is, you know, who God put us together, and blase, so forth and so on. And, you know, having to sit there and suffer right along. You know what I mean? The only thing I could do was pick this person up whenever they wanted to go, and offer them a place to stay whenever they wanted to be there. And, you know, thank God at some point it got to the point where they realized what I'd been saying and seeing the whole time, that you're probably not going to make it out of this thing. You know what I mean? And it got to that boiling point. Number one, where the person didn't want to be here anymore because they just gotten so beaten down, and I mean physically and emotionally and mentally. And then it came down to a point where it was where they finally were able to see what I've been saying the whole time. This person doesn't care if you pass or go. You know, if you live or go. And that was that person. And I'll say, even in that moment, it wasn't even the person that felt that. It was when that same abuse started being inflicted on a baby, their baby together, that person finally found the courage to walk away and not go back. So, you know, everything happens in its due time. But I do, like I said, I feel especially, I feel bad for them all, but I feel especially bad for those who just, they're not there, or you're having to sit there and just watch. It's like a train wreck. You're having to watch, you know it, you see it coming, and the only thing you could do is whisper the warning, or you even yell the warning, and hope that they will step out of the way before the train hits them. So, yeah, it's a very difficult, like you say, as TT has been saying, this is one of those subject matters that could go on all night. So, yeah, and we spent several lives on this, but, you know, it's worth talking about, worth mentioning, and worth definitely continuing this conversation amongst ourselves, in hopes that, you know, we could take something back to our family members, our teenagers, you know what I mean, our young adults, or the people around us, you know, to try to help and aid, and try to, you know, at least see the signs and know the signs, you know what I mean, and do what you can to help. Ultimately, you know, it is that person's decision to walk away. You cannot make somebody get out of that situation. God knows I have tried. But you can encourage that person. You can pray with that person, and you can always let that person know that you're there, you're available, and whenever they want
Exactly.
to, you know, whenever they're ready, you're there. That was the hardest lesson for me to learn, because, you know, as a man, Vern can speak to it, and DP, you just want to fix it, you know what I mean. And the hardest thing is having to just step back, you know what I mean. But yeah, unfortunately, for some cases, that's all you can do. Step back and let them know that you're there. You know, you're available, and at some point, you know, if they're lucky, or if you're lucky, they'll reach out and grab onto that hand. You just got to keep that hand out there available to them. I
Yeah,
hope that.
I was gonna say, kind of tell us a little bit of this story. Um,
Vern, you're not
not,
finna tell me you was getting beat on. You too
no,
big for
no,
that.
not by any means. You know better than that. You know better than that. No,
Okay.
they had to build a jail for me. Um,
I had to try to lighten up the mood just a little
Well, they'd
bit.
have to be able to jail for me. No, my sister went through this, and
Yeah.
she met this dude online, and the dude was he was a character, you
Mm-hmm.
know, and so I'm gonna keep it real short. I'm gonna land my plane real quick, but she was with this dude, ended up having a baby with him, um, ended up going through all this turmoil. She was my sister was making good money, and he brought her down so far to where they were homeless.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to pull her out of that stuff so many times. So many times I tried to go get her, pull her out of it. Come with me, come back home. Come. You can live with me. I got a place for you. You ain't got to be out here like this. I got you and the baby. I don't care about him. But she loved him more
Mm-hmm.
than she loved anything else. So we had got to a point that um, I kept talking to her, and I never let her go. Never let her go. And one day she had came to church, and she had took a cab, came to church. I mean, took a cab. I could have picked up. She took a cab to church, her and my nephew. And I told her right then and there, I said, "You're not going back." She said, "But I got to go back. I got to go back and blah, blah, blah." I said, "Okay, well, you ain't going back by yourself
Mm-hmm.
because we're going to make sure you going to leave with me or we ain't leaving." Because when she got there, she had been beat up.
Oh my God.
Well, I was already ready for bear. So I was trying to keep myself from going over there. So when I got there, you know, he wasn't there. So, thank God, because I probably would have went to jail.
Mm-hmm.
So, but we got everything we could possibly get for her and put it in my car. I got her back to my house. I called my family in Oklahoma and I said, "She's coming there." Got her to Oklahoma. He was from Oklahoma down in Tulsa. She ended up hooking back up with him. Okay. Going through this again. She went through this again for about 6 months. Finally, he had tied her up, abused her,
Mm.
and she finally got away. She got away some kind of way. I couldn't get to her in time. She got away. One of my other cousins got to her and got her and took her back to where we live in Oklahoma. Well, 3 or 4 weeks down the road, this same guy uh, gets with this other girl and mutilates this young baby, and that's how they finally got him out of got him put away, and he got ended up getting 95 years because of what he did to this young baby. But if we don't if the government or um the police departments, whatever, doesn't get involved with this stuff and start seeing these things, seeing these men for what they are, you know, what it's frustrating
Mm-hmm.
because as grown men, we can't. There's nothing we can do.
Mm-hmm.
You can't drag them, But I mean, I did my best, I mean, once I got her out of there, I thought, okay, she's safe. She's gonna be down there. She's safe, and it wasn't even a year, and she's back messing with this dude again.
Yep.
And it blew me away. And then that last time that it happened, and he tied her up and did all that stuff, and then finally she got away and called my cousin. My cousin got to her before I could get to her because I was in Kansas City. She was in Oklahoma. They got to her and got her out of there, and he knew not to go to where we live because everybody in town is my cousin. So you coming there, you bring you putting your life in your own hands. So he
Mm-hmm.
knew not to come there, but he tried to get her to come to him, and that's what he did. So I don't know. I mean, I'm just saying, you know, as men, we gonna do what we got to do. We got to do what we got to do. We got to keep talking. We got to keep being there. No matter what's going on, no matter what's how much they push you away, no matter what's going on. Let them know you there.
Amen.
Let them know you're there, because you just don't know. You just don't know when that's going to happen. But when it happens, you be prepared and be ready.
That's it. That's it.
So that's all I want to say.
Beautifully stated. All right, people, we're going to move on. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to end on a beautiful high note tonight. I told you the show tonight, outside of the silly story with Charlemagne and Damon Dash, was going to be very heavy. And unfortunately, the last subject of the night is just as heavy as all the rest of them. It's a very bizarre story. So I brought it up just because, number one, I could not believe that the footage was so readily available. Readily available. Africa, this is the last subject of the night. You can hang. Was so readily available here
But we
on.
have other mods, Africa. You get tired. I know my mod is somewhere else, but I get
Stop
tired
it,
of this
Crystal. Stop
What?
it. Stop it.
You can't
But,
never see.
so American Beauty, we'll do that one Sunday, girly, because that's not actually a happy story either, friend. But this particular story is just plain old bizarre. But the it was very very odd. Like I say, that you could type it in and it will come right up for you on this app. You can watch it. It's just as gruesome. I think it was probably even more gruesome than the Charlie Kirk story. Here's the background. I'm hoping I'm getting the state correct because it is getting late. My brain's starting to shut down. I believe this was Texas that this occurred in. Basically, this is how this goes. There was a manager of a hotel, of a motel rather. He went into a room with two of his employees. This man on the right is one of the employees and also the person who's currently in jail. He's originally from Cuba. The man, he is in the room with a woman, and they are cleaning. Okay, it is Texas, Dallas, and they were cleaning the room. The manager speaks to the woman and not the man, and basically tells them, okay, I need you all not to use a particular washer in the washroom because that washer is broken. This man found this as a sign of disrespect, which unfortunately is going to end this man's life. Yes, that is correct, girlie. That's where we're going. So he leaves the motel room. Mind you, the manager's wife and his son are both on site at this hotel. It's going to be very important in a minute. He leaves the hotel room, returns with a machete, and starts hacking away at the 50-year-old manager. This guy's only 37 years old. He hacks at the guy. The guy runs out of the hotel room. In the video footage, you see him run out of the hotel room, and he's beating on another door, trying to get his wife and his son to open the door. The man then accosts him and continues to hack away at him. The wife and the son come out and attempt to help the husband to no avail. It doesn't work. Ultimately, the guy beheads this man. 50-year-old father. Everything I read about him was all glowing. Everybody said he was a great person, blase, blase. To add insult to injury, after he beheads the man, he takes the severed head, lays it on the ground, and kicks it. That's what you see here on the left. He kicks it through the parking lot like a soccer ball. All of this, the uncensored version, is all over TikTok. You can type it in and come right up. He then grabs the head and throws it in a dumpster. The police do eventually catch him about a block away from this place. He's been arrested. He was wanted in Cuba, but apparently Cuba didn't want him back. And we're left with the PTSD associated with watching the video. I am praying that the son and the wife will find some peace, because imagine, not only do you get to see the person you love's life be taken away in such a violent manner, but then to see the desecration, messing up that word, desecration of the man's body after the fact. I just could not begin to imagine. I wonder what is going on, what goes through the mind of the person that's able to do this. Is this just a demonic possession of sorts? Have you done this before? Is this true mental illness? What do we blame for somebody getting to a level of anger based on, I feel disrespected because and the reason that the manager spoke to the woman and not him was because her English was better than his. So he asked her to translate the message to him, and that's what caused the man to snap. He felt that as disrespect and worthy of beheading a man because of it. So, unfortunately, that's the last subject of the night. But I do want to hear. I want to know if you guys have seen the video and what are your thoughts on this thing, because it was quite traumatic for me. And why is videos like this available on this app when you have children that are on this app? I mean, I think it's 13 to have a official account here, and it looks like you censor my wording, you censor my videos, but you don't censor stuff like this at all. You haven't seen it, Apostle. Consider yourself lucky, because it was horrific. It just looked like a horror movie. You could not believe it was really happening, but it was. Crystal, did you see that? Did you see the video?
No, I was gonna say where you posted it.
Well, I posted a censored version of it, but the uncensored
I
version
seen
is
all your
readily
videos. I
available.
was gonna see this one.
I don't know how you missed it, yeah, but it was. I put it out a couple of days. It's been out for a couple of days.
Oh, I just got onto. Yeah, I wouldn't want to. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, you can type
Yesterday.
it. You can type it in, "man beheaded," and it will literally come right up, and you can watch the entire horrific incident play out, which I think is kind of also pretty terrible for the family to have to relive this over and over again. You know what I mean? It just seems like some stuff just should not be so easily available for people to watch. You know what I mean? I just don't even know where to begin with that. Myself, do you think this is this man's first time doing this?
I'm at a loss for words from the word. I don't even know where you would go with this. Like, I'm not gonna say it was his first time, but something is definitely not connecting. Because for you to feel disrespected, you couldn't just say something or ask a question. You had to go off the bridge.
Yes.
Oh my God.
And people have to understand the level of strength and pure anger that it has to take for you to sever a head. It is you actually have to sever the spine and cut through actual bone, and it's actually quite challenging to chop off a person's head. So
And why in the hell did he have a machete at work? Like,
who just has a machete out in their
Didn't say
car?
that in the car, unless he chops down trees or I don't know. I don't know.
Who has a good question myself? Who readily has a machete at the house in the car? It makes no sense to me. TT,
So,
demonic possession or mental illness? Where are we going with this?
well, the facts of the matter, without what I think or feel, he did have a history of mental health issues. So he committed a crime in Houston. Then I believe he was sent to California, like sent there, and he was arrested for false imprisonment. Um, he did time in Houston, I believe, for whatever crime that was, and then sent to Cali or somewhere else.
Mm,
False imprisonment. Then he became homeless, and as he was homeless, his mother said that his mental declined while he was out on the street.
mm,
So, yet again, we have our systems in play that has a person with a documented history. They're not treating the illness, but we're using the jails and the prisons to house people with mental health. That's the way we deal with mental health in this country. We put them in prison or jail, and knowing they're not going to get better, they come out and their crimes tend to increase. They do worse than the first initial crime. And I'm not reading that. I'm just going off of what I've studied, researched, learned, or
Sure.
whatever. So he had a history. Definitely had a history.
Why wasn't he deported?
Because Cuba wouldn't take him back.
Why is he here if Cuba don't even want him back? I'm just confused by that.
Okay, so if Cuba wouldn't take,
Wow.
Cuba would not allow ICE to deport him. That's how bad he was.
But ICE had nothing to do with us. I mean, with
No,
Cuba.
no,
Hey,
but
go
that's what
ahead.
they're saying, that ICE
Yeah, I
couldn't
read
even,
that.
yeah, ICE couldn't even come up with the necessary reasoning to
But they
send
can
him
pick
back.
everybody else up.
Yeah, and but
Him
on
to El
our,
Salvador.
huh?
Why did they send him to El Salvador like they doing
Right.
so many?
They said 3 8. He got to take him over there.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
forgot about that.
but I mean, but we knew what his history was, and they let him out of prison in Houston. And then I don't understand if he held somebody for false imprisonment. There's people that have got more time for less crime.
Mm.
False imprisonment that's a big deal with a criminal record because he did something in Houston. They didn't state what he did in Houston, or I missed it. So this kind of was on our system, I believe, for him to be out like that. And mom said he was on the decline as a homeless person. Well, most homeless, I mean, there's some homeless people we know that they're there by choice, but they too have mental illness and drug addiction problems. So as long as we keep bouncing these people around, we're going to get Dallas hotel incidents.
Oh, okay. I like it. Um, Oh, and don't I got to make sure I shout out this guy before we go tonight. The news anchor that suggested his solution for the homeless population. I know y'all have heard about this one. Where is he? I hope I screenshot him. Where is he at?
He was on Fox, right?
Yeah, you know exactly who I'm talking about. There he is, Mr. Brian Kilmeade. That's his name, Mr. Brian Kilmeade. I think this happened. Was it last Friday? Where he said on national TV and offered as a solution for, and well, you were just talking about homelessness. That's what made me think of him as
Wait, not the brother.
say what?
Brother?
No,
The
no,
brother? The guy?
no, the white guy right here. The
Oh,
white
okay,
guy
that's
did
what I say.
it. No,
I'm
no,
like, wait a minute.
no, no,
Nah,
He said
he
the
no.
got,
brother. He looking
there
at
was
your
a brother
picture.
up there with him, though.
Are you looking at your picture? You looking at Marquis' picture?
Oh, that's me.
That's
Yeah, I
him.
know. I see now. You got that
I
tattoo
am
on
crying right
high.
now.
Not me. I didn't do it. So,
That's what I say.
oh no, not me this time. Oh no,
Yeah, I know what you're
but
talking about. Yeah.
but yeah, he
Yeah.
offered as a solution for ending homelessness involuntary lethal injection for the homeless,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and
That's
he still
working
has a
opposite of
job.
me because I'm trying to house them. Yeah, I'm trying to
And
house
teach the
them.
people
That's
how
what
to
my
follow
foundation
him.
is about.
He
So
still has a job. And what's crazy is, I don't know if you guys are aware of it, but there was a mass pew pewing in Arkansas at a homeless encampment days after he made this statement. So I kind of feel like he should be fired, and and Fox should be held accountable
No, that
Exactly.
was in Minnesota. It was in
for
Minnesota.
Anybody can
exactly.
become homeless and lose
It
their
was in
job.
Minnesota.
what
And people
it was.
can't make
It
that
was
connection. I
Minnesota.
keep trying to tell
Yeah,
them. Rhetoric.
Minnesota.
Okay, I
Yeah,
apologize.
rhetoric causes unalivings. Rhetoric causes unaliving. I've
Correct.
been preaching that. I done made about 20 videos this week because they keep on apologizing. Kirk. I'm like, he probably I say he's an accessory to murder because
I
there's a
agree.
lot of people passed away behind him. You know, before and after, they still passing away because of
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
So that's why I don't feel no remorse.
Yeah.
I wish you would have asked River about this one.
Exactly. I don't know why I didn't think of it while he was here. Because that exactly
And
this
what did
man.
he think about this one?
But he said
He would
it
have
with
something
like
to say.
the man said it with no regard for human. Like he talked about it like you were getting rid of dogs with rabies. You know what I mean? It did not sound. It was so inhumane the way he said it, like flat footed. Just. Just unalive them. Lethal injection. Just get rid of them. And we know, there are people with mental illness. There are people that definitely are there by choice. There are myriad of reasons that people are unhoused. I just cannot believe that you have gotten so detached in your, $1 million homes and your nice salary on these jobs that you see homeless or unhoused people as less than human and less than deserving of life. Again, I'm all for this man being fired and Fox being fined and held accountable for the resulting unaliving that can be traced back to this man's suggestion. You know what
We
I'm
should
saying?
start a
Marquise,
protest for him.
I
Marquise,
mean,
what is? Oh, sorry, Crystal. Go ahead.
I
they
was
had
thinking we
more.
could start a protest for him and see how many people sign it. I bet you millions of sign that he was wrong.
It's crazy. That I mean, Janet Jackson got more heat for her boob than this man got for saying it's yeah, that's what we should do. We should
Exactly. I didn't
just
even think of that.
unalive people. Exactly.
But
Come
what did the
on.
brother say? I was confused. Was the brother sitting next to him like reiterating what he was saying or
No,
agreeing?
no. He just took it to the extreme. The other guy was like, you need to accept the help that we're giving, da da da, so forth and so on. It wasn't. It was nothing. This comment was. It just came out of the blue. It literally just came out of the blue.
Okay.
Yeah. It was.
That was his opinion and they went with it. That's how it looked.
Yep. It just doesn't. I was floored. I was completely floored. I could not believe the man suggested unaliving people
Basically unallowing a person
because you're homeless, because
because
you're
you're
The black
homeless.
unhoused.
the
That's
black
what he
guy
basically
said
said.
the black guy said that that the people should be either put in jail or they should be put in a accept some kind of help, home, some kind of
Yeah,
help
that's it.
from being put inside some type of place to be helped.
That's true.
And he said, well, if they don't want that, the white guy comes in right behind him and
Oh,
said, if they don't want that, then they should be euthanized.
That's what he
Like they,
said.
like I was gonna say, like they damn dogs, but I'm sorry, but
Correct.
but that's what he said,
Yeah,
and
yeah. Put down. Basically put down.
Put them down.
For no
put them down,
reason.
euthanize them. If they don't want the help, euthanize them. That's what he said, and
That's exactly what he said.
Like they committed a
that's
crime
wild.
to be
That's
homeless.
wild.
You
Yeah,
never know what life will take you.
that's my point. You ain't but a couple of bad days away, a couple of paychecks away, or a couple of bad investments away from being homeless yourself, Mr. White Man. So I need you to not suggest that. On
what I told
It doesn't matter whether he loses his job or not; he'll be fine.
Yeah, he
He'll
should be,
find
but I
he'll,
doubt it.
he'll he'll find something
You
someplace
still
else.
got it?
It might not be on Fox. It might be on some like somebody was saying the other day. He might not be on that Fox, but he'll be on a Fox.
I believe it. I believe it. DP, go ahead.
On which one?
We're talking about euthanizing the unhoused.
You was
This guy
asleep.
right here.
Well, actually,
I'm joking.
okay, I was on my way. I ain't gonna lie.
We're
But
almost
brother
done.
I
y'all
knew
was
you
shooting, so I
was.
was just listening because you know what? Again, this one. Now the beheading was this, but again, this is typical them. I mean, I just don't understand. I'm like you, why he still has his job.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand. I'm not surprised they don't have the beheading one all over Fox News and using this as fuel for anti-immigration rhetoric. You
Come
see, but
on.
you know why? Because they've already got the court gave ICE permission to profile, so they got everything they want. They no longer need
Yep.
to use people because they got what they want. They're really all gearing up, baby. I just know they in their 4x4s, their Winnebagos, their Streamlines, baby, just tearing up the highways getting to Arizona. They gonna pack that thing out, I know it. But then again, I hate to say it, but I always go back to, this is on par for them, man. This is just who they are. Like, it's not anything to be shocked about, upset about. And what's sad is people think, like, when they hear me talk to something, they say, Derek, you're just becoming so apathetic. You just can't take your foot off the gas pedal. I said, this is who they've always been. Now they're not even trying to hide it. It was out in the open. Then really with the 60s, the 70s, the 80s, they kind of hid it away. You know what I'm saying? Because you had even good white people saying it's not okay to be racist. But now it's okay for them to be racist, to be sexist, homophobic, transphobic, Biblephobic, airphobic, it's okay now. Whatever you don't like, America has made it easy for you to wear your hate on your sleeve and suffer no consequences for it. Jimmy Kimmel made a joke about,
A
and it was really
joke.
more
I just
about
saw
Trump
that.
than Charlie Kirk. It was really more about Trump than
Correct.
Donald. But they're using Charlie Kirk because everybody is so sensitive about that. And that man may very well lose his show, but now between me and you and the
They
signpost,
saying that.
he's going to come back because they want that merger. They're just going to wait till after that merger, and then they just going to slowly bring him back and give him back his show. That's why he ain't really opened his mouth. He ain't been doing, he ain't been making the rounds, condemning them, because they told him we got to play ball because they got that, $8 billion merger that one affiliate wants to do with this other, do. And that's what all these companies are doing. Donald Trump holds the FCC, and if you want to merge and stuff, you got to have their approval. FCC don't say you can do it, you can't do it. So that's all that all this is them playing games. And like I said, Jimmy will be back because first of all, what he gonna do is he gonna call Donald Trump, just like remember them two from MSNBC, the dude and his wife was so critical of Trump that when he won, they went to Mar-a-Lago and had dinner with him.
Mm-hmm.
They kissed that ring. And that's how Kimmel gonna do. They're gonna take him off, tell him to chill, go get some sun in Ibiza, and then he gonna call Donald Trump. He gonna kiss the ring, may have to, do something a little public, and he gonna get his show back. And
It's gonna be
that's
hard for him because he do not like him.
and Marquise, you wrap it up because you look like you ready to go to sleep. Them little eyes, your eyes is touching and agreeing.
But you know what's crazy with this? They only go hard on something that they don't agree with, or if it goes hard. I don't feel like this thing right here is going hard enough for him to even get fired. Jimmy Kimmel thing blew up. But look what he said. I don't think it's blown up enough. I don't. I just don't.
Okay.
Jimmy Kimmel thing is all over. That's why he's gonna lose everything. I ain't gonna say lose everything, but I like Jimmy Kimmel. I watch the show.
TT, I do want to thank you for helping with that update on this Trey Reed story. Again, the accounts are varying and confusing. Of course, you got people that are up here lying about being related. We got people claiming to be friends and cousins. We finally heard from the family, and even amongst the family, the stories are differing. One family member says, these are actual family members that have been interviewed, that they were told that he actually passed inside of his dorm and not actually as a result of the tree. So now we're trying to figure out how did he end up in the tree being hung. TT brought it up that it's Colin Kaepernick. If you all remember that NFL figure who famously lost his job and never quite recovered after taking a knee and start helping to further that particular champion that movement. He has agreed to pay for a second autopsy to be performed on Mr. Trey Reed in hopes of us getting some real answers.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Hold on, where's that at?
This happened in Mississippi.
I know it's in Mississippi. I didn't know that they paying for him to get. I didn't know that part.
Yeah, Colin Kaepernick has stepped up and volunteered to pay for the second autopsy on him because
nobody the second one, the real one.
Right, because I personally don't believe.
And his family don't either.
Correct.
Of course.
Because how does this story keep changing? How did we go from being in the tree to he passed in the bed? If he passed in the bed in the dorm, how did he end up in the tree?
Exactly.
It
just doesn't make any sense.
Crystal,
how do you hang yourself with 3 broken limbs? That's what I really want to know.
Yeah. Now
You can't.
the coroner and the police claim that that's all false. Again, my initial story
Mm-hmm.
was circled around that statement only
Mm-hmm.
because there was a person claiming to be a cousin who made that claim. But after my video went up,
Mm-hmm.
then he pulled his videos down, which made me then question if anything he said was true. Because if it was accurate and truthful, why in God's name would you take it down? So we don't know where that like I say will be
So
revealed.
that could have just been a myth.
Yeah, that could very well be a lie. We don't know. But
Ooh.
what we do know is that you can't die, you can't pass away in a dorm and in a tree at the same time. That's impossible.
No, now I do
So
know that part.
right. So somebody's gonna have to give us some answers, some real ones this time
I
around.
know that part.
Crystal, Colin Kaepernick's people called my people, and that's how I found out.
Oh, I didn't know. Thank you.
Interesting.
Somebody lying anyway.
Thank
Somebody got
you.
Somebody
all of them can't tell truth.
correct. Somebody lying. Yeah, somebody lying. So yeah.
Well, we know the devil's a liar, so.
Yeah, prayers for that family that they get the justice.
I
Like I say, it's
am.
becoming too prevalent. There were two in Mississippi, and I think I saw one in was it in New York off a bridge that I saw earlier today. It's just they're just popping up randomly like this. Who
It
is?
was one of the. Oh, I
I
gotta look
think it's
that
New
up.
York. I believe it was.
Okay, but Marquise, what do you think about the other one in Mississippi being a YT guy? Do you think?
People were arguing that they couldn't even identify which person it was. It was three different pictures. One was biracial, one was white,
Oh,
and one yeah.
I
Nobody is
saw that.
even able to confirm which of the three people in the picture is the one that got hung. That's why I didn't include him as part of my initial story because I couldn't
Because
confirm which person it
we don't
was.
know the truth.
Exactly.
Now, was he supposed to be homeless? That other guy?
That I don't know. That I do not know.
Mm.
Yep.
We gotta wait for the real truth to come out. But
It's madness. It is mad. Yeah.
that
No.
story is difficult. So yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Like I
why.
said, and I don't think they've even revealed the race of the person. I thought I think it was New York, because he got hung or this person got hung off the side of the overpass, the freeway overpass is the way where they got
Look
it.
that one
So
up.
yeah, I just passed it
New
earlier
York is
today.
not far from me.
I think it's New York. I may be wrong. Again, it's 3 o'clock
No,
in the
you
morning.
probably right.
I think it's New York though. But who is doing that? Yeah, y'all not gonna convince me that this is the way any of us would decide to take ourselves out. I just don't think so.
In the same
When
ways.
people do, they do it in the garage in their room.
Correct.
They're not, even if they don't. People that do this, the ones who do it, they're not making a public spectacle of it.
Exactly.
That is so rare that it's a public spectacle. That's
Correct.
usually in somebody's garage, in somebody's at your job or something,
Correct.
somewhere enclosed.
Correct.
They don't do that.
We're not doing it at universities. We're not doing it at bridges, like you say. Even what was it, Robin Williams? He did it at home.
And the two people I know personally, home, room, or closet.
Yep. Even the guy from was it Kill Bill? One of those guys.
Yeah, Kung Fu, David Carradine, but that was a sex thing.
Yeah, it was
That was
autoerotic
asphyxiation,
asphyxiation.
erotic, whatever
Yeah.
asphyxiation.
Well,
But it was in
that's
the
true.
closet,
So his
you
was
had to have that
accidental.
bar.
Yeah. But that's so weird. Like,
Oh, that was accidentally because they was having smecks, and he tied
yeah,
tied it around his neck or something, and he couldn't breathe.
Autoerotic asphyxiation.
asphyxiation.
Yeah. Okay, I remember that. I forgot about that. Oh wow.
I don't know how you get off like that, but man,
Some people do.
Well, obviously he did till he didn't.
All right, stop it, DP. We're done.
He's telling the truth though.
We're done.
He did, but he didn't. Till he didn't. Some people get.
So
I'm like,
you were
I
able
got
to
a friend
confirm
likes
that
to
it
be
was a
killed.
white T male, TT?
They have his picture up, but I have some culture shock watching the news in Mississippi because the brother that came on had braids, and then the lady that came on had locks. I'm like, I need to get out of Colorado. No, but yeah, they just did a
Mm.
recent story, and he was thought to be homeless, but they put his ID on there. He's definitely an older YT male in
Interesting.
Vickersburg or something,
Interesting.
something, Mississippi. Yeah,
Okay, is the
but
other
that
story
was
out of is the most recent story out of New York? Can you confirm that? I think it's New York. I just saw it today.
okay.
It was off a bridge. I can tell you that. It was definitely off a bridge. I
Yeah,
think it's
just
New
think
York.
how much they don't report. That's why I
Correct.
keep telling people, ain't stuff ain't never stopped. You know what I'm
Correct.
saying? They pick and choose what they want to report. Just like they don't think white people commit
I
crime.
just said that.
And
Yeah.
look
Yeah,
how
yeah.
quickly the stories fade. I reported on the man and the woman and the dog. That story
Hmm.
lived on TikTok for all of 2 days and it disappeared. Nobody's even
Because you
talking
know
about it
why?
anymore.
Right.
Because
They pick and
Marquise, it's
choose.
normal for them. I
Uh,
keep telling y'all that it's normal for
They were
them,
doing everything with that dog. Got
and it ain't the first
pictures,
time.
videos, and it was child porn involved as well. The
And it
husband and the
ain't the
wife,
first time.
a
And they ain't
firefighter,
the only ones.
and
It's
a real
what they
estate agent.
do.
I'm telling you
I
this.
told you about the
It
chicken lover we had
Wasn't he a
out here.
firefighter and she
We
was a
had a
real
whole
estate
bus
agent?
full of them.
correct.
A whole
Okay,
bus
I'm
full of
yeah.
them.
Story
It's what
just
they
the
do.
story just disappeared. Like how?
Marquise. My sources are telling me that that story may be false because when something doesn't come up in the first 5 or 10 clips, it mostly isn't true.
The New York story isn't.
I I can't find it, and my
I just
sources are
passed it. I
coming
may have
from
the wrong
all
state. I may have the wrong state. I'll I'll,
over.
I'll find it. I will find it. I know I saw it earlier today. But like you say, hey, that's another problem with this. People just get up here and just make up stuff. Like that little alien dude, the alien rock or meteorite that's turned into an alien, and everybody is just. Oh, I don't even want to talk about that. Let's
But
just
you
move
know
Hold
what?
on.
on, what? I didn't hear that one. What?
It's a meteorite that apparently fell in somebody's backyard that has the ground glowing, and he put it in his house, and now it hatched and grew like some foreign alien specimen. At least that's what he's trying to convince the world of. It's mega
And
viral.
they
It's really
stayed there to
crazy.
watch it.
Exactly. It.
That's the story
He
would
put
have.
it in a safe, then it outgrew the safe, and now it's in a deep freezer. It's. I'm like, I don't believe any of this because the government would have came and knocked on your door. The government and the scientists would have came and taken that
Exact.
creature.
Scientists would have been right there.
Like it's
But just
just
how you said stories disappear, though, I think we're so desensitized that that's exactly what happens. They fold over and then they run into each other. You start to get confused about who, what, when, where, and how.
yeah.
But I tell you,
Right.
when my nephew was on a live 5 years ago, we made it a point to
Oh, I'm
keep his.
sorry to hear that.
Thank you. We made it a point to keep him alive, because we knew that he would just be another stat or another
Yeah.
number. So unfortunately, there's a website called about there's a website about pew pew violence.
Oh.
It's a really huge website that you can go to, and unfortunately, it's from like infants on up to the
Oh.
elderly, and they were all
Mm.
unalived by pew pews, and so we kept his page because they'll put your people in there, and we kept his page going to make sure we always go in there and light a candle for him, and we do a bunch of other stuff in his memory because otherwise it'll just be another young black male
It'll
that
just
was
go.
taken off.
Yeah.
You notice
Yep.
that our president does that too? As soon as he
Oh.
get in trouble, he bring up some dumb law to get everybody all mad, forget about what he did before. That's what he been doing the whole time.
Yeah, deflecting for sure.
And to think we still got another 3 years and a couple of months with this man.
Oh, if anything,
Let's say
I
impeach him.
Maybe
don't think
God will
it's gonna
call him
have no
home. Maybe
USA.
the Lord will call him home.
Let's say impeach him.
Yeah,
That's
I don't think if he stay that long, we ain't gonna have no USA. I think we're gonna get rid of him somehow.
for entertainment purposes only,
Because
too.
a lot of people are trying to impeach him.
All right, folks, I'm going to bed. Let's go ahead and do these final thoughts because it's been a long night. I hope you guys have enjoyed the conversation because it's been a good one. I'll be back on Sunday night for subscriber
Subscriber
only
only.
Sunday. I told you I'm tired now. Africa, are you still with us?
I already asked her. She didn't send her. I text her in the chat.
She must be gone. Girlie, are you still awake? I hope y'all enjoyed it tonight. Has
Oh,
been a
your system fell asleep. Cause I kept saying every
all my
month.
people going to bed. Myself, thank you so much for being with us. Thank you for everything you added to the conversation, and especially thank you so much for sharing your story or your daughter's story, that testimony, and providing that great advice on with regards to DV. Okay, go ahead with your final thought, my friend, if you have one.
All
You
right.
forgot about the other person
Be safe.
top of her.
Be blessed.
Huh? Oh,
Be blessed.
I was gonna say good night and or good morning to you. But yeah, that's for y'all. Right. See
Look,
y'all later.
he said he couldn't even wait. All right, thank you so much. Go ahead, myself.
Stay blessed. Stay safe. Stay black.
Oh, I love it. Short and sweet. Thank you so much for being with us tonight, myself. I hope to see you again in the boxes. You're a great panelist tonight. I love when we have some fresh faces and some new blood in the boxes, and you provided such a great addition to the panel tonight. So please, you're welcome back in the boxes on any Friday or any Sunday night. All right, DP, go right ahead, fire away. I know you're ready to go to
Enjoyed
bed.
myself. Y'all be blessed and good night.
See you Sunday, brother. Awesome. Thank you so much for being here. Miss Crystal, go right ahead with your final thought.
I just want to say thank you for every week. Thank you for everything you do. I've been with you for, I say a minute. I don't even know. It's been more than a minute. And I appreciate you and thank you.
Oh,
And
thank
you
you.
just you hit a subject tonight that, I didn't think I was ready for, but yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much, Crystal. Yeah, tonight was very heavy. I'm hoping next week we'll be able to come up with some happier topics, or at least some that are just not so heavy-handed. But tonight I knew it was going to be a very a difficult night or a triggering night. But again, unfortunately, these are conversations that are going on, and we absolutely have to have them. You know what I mean? I'm just glad that I was able to have it with a group of mature adults, with the exception of that one dude. But we're not going to go there. TT, go ahead with your final thoughts as we're wrapping up tonight. Thank you so much for being here, Apostle. TT, are you still with us? TT, are you with me?
I speak on my sources. University of Houston student, 20 years old, black female, was found unalived. I don't know if it was on the campus, but I think it was. Not in a tree, thank God. But oh my goodness, I think we really need to make sure to do mental health checks introspectively. We need to gauge ourselves on all this stuff that we're taking in. I had a very, very productive, intense therapy session this week with my own therapist, and we didn't talk about what I'm talking about, but just in my own personal, it did make me look and say, how much are you taking in versus how much um, you're monitoring, how it's affecting you. Like day after day with this stuff, and we come out and say, oh my gosh, there's so much going on, and it's making me feel a little this way or that way. Like, really pay attention to that. Don't just think that it's upsetting you and I can't, somebody put in the comments, I can't take it anymore. And I mean, there's some truth to that. Like, to unplug if you really need to. Find the space, the time, and the energy to unplug and kind of do something else. Go pray, go outside, touch the ground, what they call it, grounding. Put your feet in the ground, play with your kids, do something to step away from this mess, because I know I've been overstimulated for sure.
Let's pause. I'm going to let you finish, but let me pause. I've seen that story myself. I didn't cover it because I think that's an old story, where the one kid hung the other kid. and the principal treated it as a joke. I remember seeing that. I may have covered that a year ago or more. If that kid survived, then that story is not new. That's an old story. But yeah, they did because the mom was attempting to sue the school and everything behind it. But yeah, they did not take it seriously at all. If that's the same story, TT, don't you remember that?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Somebody brought.
I
Some.
think
I
people
think.
are recycling stories
Yeah.
because that I don't think that's a new story at all. Matter of fact, that's the reason why I didn't touch it because I'm like I remember that little boy. But yeah, I think people do that. Clicks and views. But I think as sad as it is. I think that story is not new. I think that's an old one.
Wait, how did I end up being the last person? What happened to
Oh, Gurley and Africa were both asleep, friend.
Oh,
They passed out on us today.
oh, okay, yeah, but just take care of y'all's mental. Stay in prayer for one another. I mean, even
Mhm.
getting off of lives like this, you
Yeah.
you got a lot to put down on your prayer list if you are indeed an intercessor, the way some of us say we are.
Amen.
Okay, I'm out of here. Good night. God bless. Peace, love, and happiness. But no, thank you for speaking on the DV continuously. Even if it's 30 people in the room or 300, it
Hmm.
matters.
Absolutely.
All right.
Thank you so much for being here, TT. All right, people, that is my show. I'm usually here at 8:30 Central Standard Time until midnight. I had a sick kid tonight, so I had to push the show back a couple of hours. So I hope you guys enjoyed all the extra time you got because it will not be happening anytime soon again. I'm only here on Friday nights, 8:30 Central Standard Time until midnight, and I'm here again on Sunday night, subscriber only Sunday, where we do it's a little bit different. Both shows are great. This is the big show that everybody's a part of, but Sunday nights are pretty much family. You know what I mean? We talk about each other, we laugh, we joke, we cry, we share, what's going on in our lives, and of course we talk about topics there as well. The show is just it's a lot different. If you've enjoyed what you've seen tonight, you will definitely enjoy what we do on Sundays. So consider subscribing. If not, the only other thing I ask that you all do is to support me. Not financially, just support me when you see me. When I pop up on the FYP, it's truly when it counts. If you want to binge watch my content, that's lovely, but it doesn't help me one bit. What helps me is when you see me on the FYP, watching those videos to completion, hitting that hard, typing a couple of words, not just emojis, and hitting that repost button. If I make you laugh, I make you cry, make you think, or just plain old entertain you. This is BET over here. That's what my page is. That's Bishop Entertainment Television. We bring it all. We're silly and serious. We do it all over here. So check me out if you haven't already. Become one of my friends if you haven't already. Also, I'm actively growing my Tube of You page. Faith and Bishop 2, the exact same username. You don't have to remember it. You can go to the top of my TikTok page, hit the link. It'll take you over there. Hit that subscribe button, and all of my interviews that I do are exclusively over there after they air here. Some of my older interviews are there. There's content that's exclusive to that channel, as well as my very own documentary, Blue Blessings, the Bonner family story, where you get to truly know me. If you want to know about triumph over tragedy, I've been through it, and me and my wife was about 5 months pregnant with my son at the time. We sat down and gave it up and gave it all, and it has really helped people. If you struggled with insecurity, if you've struggled with childbirth, if you've struggled with abandonment, or even unaliving of parents, all of that is in the documentary. So check it out if you haven't already. It has really, really blessed some people, and I'm so happy that I ultimately made the decision to put it on up there. In the meantime, if you want to know what I'm going to be talking about from week to week, all you got to do is to follow my TikToks. Every single subject of the night will be covered there, and then again, there'll be additional content that is not covered. It'll be my family stuff, the stuff I do with my daughter, the fun stuff. Unfortunately, I haven't been very inspired over the last week or so to put out any of the fun, entertaining comment. A lot of this stuff has been serious. So hopefully I'll find some inspiration and be able to get back to the entertaining portion rather than handling all of this serious subject matter all the time. So there's a good mix. That's what I aim for: education, enlightenment, and entertaining. We do it all. So thank you all for your love and support. I will see you all again on Sunday. Until we meet again, pray for somebody because we're all going through it. I love you all with the love of God, and I'll see you all on Sunday for subscriber only. See ya Sunday. Have a